Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi, good morning. Guys, it's my birthday. I tried to find a party hat, but I don't have one. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I'm so tired, so good morning. Guys, thank you very much, everyone, for the gift subs. Thank you. I appreciate that. Falcon and Rad and Anonymous, Uba, Cliff, Xenia, Zoro, thank you very much, you guys. Phoenix, too, thank you. I really appreciate it a lot, you guys. Poor Ella. Poor Ella. Always be staring out the window. She's been through so many different plans of what she was supposed to be. It's kind of fitting that she stares out the window like that, I guess, really. Ugh. Good morning, though. Guys, it's Saturday, and I'm pretty sure that... Do I still have... No, she was in the bucket hat, right? Oh no, it's gonna be so sad that I'll be late for the meeting. Oh no. It's gonna be really such a shame. Where's her apartment? Okay, good. Who is calling? Oh, it's Vincent Ventura. Good morning, Vincent Ventura.
Happy birthday, Jenna Mustard.
It's not my birthday.
Oh, it's not, eh?
That was the most Canadian thing I've ever heard you say, eh?
Happy birthday, Jenna
It's not my
Mustard.
birthday.
Happy birthday, Jenna Mustard.
It's not my birthday.
Happy birthday, Jenna
It's
Mustard.
not
How's
my
it going?
it's not my birthday today.
Good morning.
It's the good morning.
Good morning.
Good
Look at
morning.
all the little baby chicken cadets are standing here. They're the first ones
Oh
at work.
fuck, I'm at freaking apartments
What?
for the meeting.
What?
Oh, I didn't think about the academy.
I'll come pick you up.
Looking terrible, Jenna.
Hello, wait, Bobby!
Hey,
You were
hey,
thinking of
hey,
me?
I need
Do you know Bobby tried to kill me yesterday? I think...
You did what?
Oh yeah, he wrapped a tourniquet around my neck. What's that?
I'm coming to pick you up.
Oh, okay. I'll see you soon.
So where are you? Are you gonna like stray away?
Probably. Whoa! What does this page of notes say? I'm gonna run to the place and get a thing. Oh, what is
place?
this? Oh, what is this? Ugh. What is this? Ugh. Why you can't recycle
Are you
in
excited
this
for your
film?
not birthday?
No.
Why?
It's not my birthday.
If I said, are you excited for your not birthday?
No.
Why not?
Oh, I meant yes when I said no. I was just kidding.
Yeah,
Yep, that's right.
that's right.
You can get that
So
stain
this
in
is
the...
why you said you had to have your eyes open today.
Yeah.
You know, that was a perfect opportunity to answer my question with the reason why you had to have your eyes open today.
What do you mean?
When I said when you're like, oh, I'm gonna Saturday I'll be around. I said, well, why specifically Saturday? And then you just never answered.
Well, I'm around every day.
Right.
That's right. How do I do
Right.
this?
Damn
What?
straight.
Mister, please don't yell at me. How do you do this? You like drag it into you? Flashbang. I found a note page that was called die 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 die, and it just says die die
Oh.
die 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 over and over and over again on the page.
You know when people are like they fall asleep and they actually like they write a bunch of stuff when they're sleeping that they don't actually mean. That's probably what that was.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna leave it here on the counter because I don't really want to keep that. Hada.
Where are you?
Ellis. BN? The conscious thinking I had to do to differentiate between IA and BN just then was pretty nutty. Where did you get this car from?
The VAF auction.
Whose car was it? It's a
DJ
number
Cooper.
plate. I can't read it because it's moving. Murray.
You know who was back on duty today?
You and I.
Vivian Gray.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Where's Vivian?
She is on duty right now.
Offie, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Vivian, I missed you very much and I was very worried about you. And Malcolm Nakota told me that you were very sick. Are you feeling better?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm a lot better, thank you.
Good, I was really worried about you.
Aw.
Are you gonna stay back or are you going away again?
No, hopefully I'm gonna stay this way now. We gotta see. It's like a time game now.
Well, I hope it'll be forever.
Thanks. I appreciate you. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good. How's your voice and everything?
Oh, good. I had surgery, and I've been slowly recovering.
Good.
And it's been very slow, but it's been getting a little bit better each day, I think. Maybe, probably.
Well, you sound like 10 times better than what you were sounding before. You sound like you were in so much pain. It was horrible. I felt so bad for you.
Oh, well, no, that's okay.
Didn't I tell her to check her text?
Yeah, but it was like...
Vivian...
I'm just glad to hear that you're back to, getting back to normal.
Oh, thank you very much. Vincent Ventura asked to call or text?
No, check her text.
Check your texts.
Check my...
It's very, very important.
Oh my god, happy birthday.
I have to go. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I hear someone calling. I'm so sorry. Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
Pissing me off. I asked if Henry Chaos was okay, and then he asked what happened, and I forget why I asked if he was okay. Oh, because we thought he got kidnapped.
Oh, he was okay.
I forgot. Should I have been worried yesterday? I didn't hear from him until now. I forgot that we were worried about that.
No, because I think we quickly realized it wasn't.
Nuka, thank you so much
we
for the
figured out,
gifted
what happened,
as well. And the resubs, you guys.
I think it was ruled out as Pike, like almost immediately, and he was
That's
okay.
right. Guys, thank you for wishing me a happy birthday. I appreciate that very much. I really do.
Gorgeous, how are you? I love it.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah.
That sounds like Raul. Oh, it's fucking James. I forgot it was James. I thought Raul was that. Oh no. I'm gonna call him Raul. I just know I will. Jackie, thank you very much for the gift subs. I appreciate that. Guys, thank you very much everyone who did that one. That was really kind of you. I appreciate it a lot. Clothes. BCSO. Loca. That can get recycled. Whoa, look at all these drinks that are about to go bad. No. I really wish that we had like a thing to put the watch on. And like to put this on. I feel like there should at the very least be one for the badge, right? Like the badge makes, I think, the most sense of anything. Actually, the watch kind of makes sense too, right? I don't know what goes here. Does anyone know what goes here? What this is? I don't know what this is. Is it a bag, maybe? Why does the camera zoom out when you reload? Also, why does the taser make no noise when you reload? Hello, Malcolm Nakoto.
Good morning.
Have you checked that your guns are loaded today?
No. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
You want a drink?
What?
You want a drink?
Sure.
Up, down, down, left, right, BA start.
You know Viv's on duty?
Yeah, I already called her.
Oh, cool. I called her too.
Yeah, it's good. I'm glad.
She's feeling much, much better. I told her not to overdo it, though.
Yeah.
What's going on with you?
Nothing?
I saw your message that you sent last
What
night. Sorry,
message?
I'd already gone to bed. I called you, and then you were in the middle of some fucking shit show, you
Oh,
said.
yes,
so.
it was a fucking shit show. I tell you fucking what. You know, in the 2 times that I've processed... Hang on, let me... In the 2 times that I've had the displeasure of processing an MRPD,
Mm-hmm.
honestly, when Radic has been involved, has just been the most frustrating experience, like, ever. Like, actually. Like, I don't know, I was fuming, to be honest.
I can't believe that.
This fucking guy.
That
That's
is
so
crazy.
funny. Yeah.
I would have
Shocker.
thought everything would be spick and span. Eyes
Zed,
dotted,
thank you
T's
very
crossed.
much for the gifted sub. Moon, thank you too. And Jackie, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah,
Oh,
you know, I said, who is leading this? Who is primary on this? This guy Radic just stands there. He's
Crickets.
basically like this. He's just existing in the area, and no one could tell me. No one could fucking tell me who was leading the scene. I was like, well, what the fuck do you want these people charged with? And Snoopy was there, and he was like, well, we'll do this, and like, thank goodness, because if he wasn't there, then no one had any clue. If he wasn't there, no one would have known. In the end, I just decided to charge this myself.
that's probably for best.
Yeah. It was like a whole thing. Like, even like for officers who got shot, right? We only got 3 alphas, so I said 311 if you got shot, you know. One person did.
That's okie dokie. Don't worry about it.
That's alright though.
That's okie dokie.
She's laughing about it
doesn't
now,
matter.
so I know that
Then
she's
that meeting
over it at
room.
least.
Then a meeting room.
Well,
We have to
okay,
start with the.
what do I not exist?
Well, because I know you'd come, but Jenna's. I know she can keep going, but we gotta hurry up because we have cadets and we gotta keep on schedule.
Okay.
Yeah, but they're all silly.
They're silly little guys, yeah, but it's okay.
I don't have anything to teach them.
Yes, you do.
Why are you lying?
I don't.
Oh boy.
I just have to talk to Nakota real quick, Jenna.
Well, you should have said that instead.
Well, he's coming
You
to
should have
me
just
in a
said,
sec.
fuck off, Jenna. We don't like you. I don't fuck with you like that. You can't be in this conversation. Emily,
Who said that to you, Jenna? Oh my god.
you said what?
Who said that to you?
Said what?
We don't fuck with you, Jenna. You're not allowed in that conversation. Who
Oh,
said
that was Vincent Ventura. He doesn't fuck with me like that. He just pretends.
Yeah, I'm sure that's not the case.
I'm not wearing a vest this time. I'm not going to say you wouldn't because.
Oh, did
I
they?
happen to know you
Oh,
would,
wait,
in
they actually
fact,
look kind
do
of cute
it,
sitting at the
you know.
table, though.
Allegedly.
Morning, Mello.
Wait, they
Morning,
actually
B.
look cute sitting at the table.
All right, Bruce, you want to kick it off before I say what I gotta say? Or do you
Look at
have
the
anything you want to say
sparkles in the
before?
sky. It's like Twilight, except
all of
for
you in this room who are not in a
like
uniform,
wolves.
I've sent you many things.
Where's
Hopefully the
Bruce's
stuff I sent you Last
shots?
night you already got sorted, so we don't have to waste time today doing it.
Where is
and then
Bruce's
also the thing I
shots?
sent you within like the last hour, that'll have SOPs in it.
Where
you
is
can
his
look over it at any
shots?
time.
Why is he naked?
And you were all warned in your interviews, except for Mr. Brooks there. Brooks didn't
You guys are
heed my
just
warning.
saying happy birthday.
Um,
Sorry,
you've
listen,
lied
I'm
to
not
me
real good with my birthday, if
us,
I'm
the
honest with you.
department,
That's why I didn't
and you are
mention
not
it
capable of
or
being
anything, because
fast-tracked.
I don't really
well, you will
like
be
my
fast-tracked
birthday.
in a way.
And like some
by the
years I have
heel of my
energy to
boot.
pretend that I don't not like it, but
Yeah,
most
I'll simply
you know,
walk. If I
I
walk
just-
up to you and
I
ask you what the
just
shape of
don't.
Italy is,
I'm just feeling a little bit
You know
shy.
you're
I
done.
guess I don't know, but thank you very much. It means a lot
That's
to
all.
me.
Be prepared. I'll be getting everyone food after this brief meeting as well. Don't worry.
Should I have given people
You're
food?
good. Thank you, Bruce. Thanks for
Wait,
the food.
let me
Do you want Jenna to give them all a tour?
put that
Thank
right
you,
there.
Bruce.
Yeah, you guys can do the tour and the equipment while I get food.
Okie dokie.
Oh
Alright.
no, are they gonna want me to do the tour with Jenna?
Boys, lads, pals, whatever
Thanks
you
for
want to
wishing me
call
happy birthday, though, you guys. I
assorted group
appreciate
of
it.
individuals.
Assorted
One of
nuts.
them's a Tory.
One of them's a what is
Wait,
a
who is that
Tory?
guy? He looks like Malcolm Dakota and Joshua
hate the
Beretta.
poor.
It's like a British person, I think.
Wait, one
sir.
of the Berettas. I don't
They
know
hate the
which
Tory?
one,
But,
actually.
the Tories are they're a political party.
That guy
It's
looks
like
like
a Republican.
Winston.
No, it's
What's a
not.
Republican?
No, it's not like a Republican.
Oh, yeah,
no,
he's
I wouldn't say
Canadian.
that.
This really
Ashley,
is
what's
this
a
silly little
Republican?
guy's,
It's a
loss.
person that hates.
But I
hates-
feel like
hates the
since they
poor.
have
Captain, who's the
prior
like centre-right party
experience,
in
they'll
Canada?
probably be good, right?
I don't know.
Rip Winston, yeah.
Liberal?
I was
Is it
surprised
liberal?
that Ash found out about his death, actually. Polly, thank you for the resub. Liz, thank you for the cheer.
No, in PPC.
The Parti
Whoa, that's a lot. Thank you very much, Liz.
All
I
right,
appreciate
we
that.
should touch base on a real important topic here before we get into the tour.
Evie,
and
thank you
the-
too.
and,
I
all
appreciate it.
that.
Thank you.
We're
Midsummer.
going to talk about mistakes on people's driver license. Now, a good
I don't know how to
example
say
of
your
mistake
name.
on people's driver license
Comma?
would be
Can I just call you
Miss
that? I
Jenna
don't know.
Mustard today. One would
What?
assume that today is not her birthday, and she might claim that today is not her birthday,
What?
but it in fact is her birthday today.
It's not my birthday.
So do
Happy
not listen to
birthday,
her.
Jenna.
It's not.
And
It's
we're
not.
gonna do-
birthday.
Happy birthday, Jenna.
Happy birthday.
It's not my-
Happy birthday.
It's not my birthday.
To
It's not my birthday.
you.
It's not my birthday.
Happy
No, it's not my birthday. Why is there a block? Why is there a block there? Why is there a block there? Listen. That doesn't block my F8 quit. I'm just gonna say. I'm just gonna put it out there. Hang on. Opens Zedpaps. Head pop. Unlucky timing. So sorry. um. Clever getaway. It was just an unfortunate head pop. Like, it's really sad that that happened. I, for one, am really upset about it. But, you know, the moment's passed now. So, oh well, what are you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you gonna do? Unlucky. Unlucky. Wait, Collie, your name looks so cool with the colors, actually. Wait, did they do new colors on 7TV? Well, guys, I do really appreciate the birthday wishes. Thank you very much. Thank you. Guys, huge news! Huge news! Today, for me, is I'm gonna try and not have bandage around my neck the whole day today. Which probably sounds a bit weird now that I say it out loud. But I haven't been able to take the bandage off of my neck. And today I'm gonna try the whole day, I think. But I don't know if I'll last the whole day. But I'm gonna try. What makes you need to put it back on? So it's really hard to explain the feeling. When it's uncovered and I guess when the air hits it and like like your throat moves a lot, right? Like when you're talking and stuff, like put your hand on your throat and talk. Like you can feel how much it moves. Or like looking around and stuff, and the cut goes the whole way across my throat. I guess I asked the doctor about it. I said like I feel like I can't take the band-aid off because it gives this super weird, uncomfortable feeling that the cut is open even though it's not. And he said because of the cut, they had to cut through nerves to get to it. So I guess that's why it feels weird, and it will just take a bit longer to heal. Is only Gus in here? Don't know. Duty on? Oh no, Jenna's looking. Oh, good. Gusathy? Wait, was that unlocked? Oh, hey, Malcolm Nakota. Oh, I can't hear you. Can you say something? I'll go for a little run. Anyway, so I don't remember how long ago I had surgery. I've been kind of like beating myself up a little bit because truth be told, my throat has been omega crazy sore. Like not talking doesn't hurt, but if I talk too much, I get a really sore throat. So like most of the time, like by the end of the day, like I'm spent, you know? My throat hurts. I can't talk because my throat hurts, but talking doesn't hurt my throat. But I guess it does in that I've been thinking about it. I guess I spent so long and so many months, like and weeks, I guess, not talking and straining to talk that I guess it makes sense that like
Black boots or cowboy boots? Black
it's just
boots,
tired,
cowboy
you know?
boots,
Hi, game.
If you want just like a
Now can you hear
standard one,
me?
do that,
Yeah.
but any type of like black boot.
What was that?
Or
What-
black cowboy
what was
boot
what?
or dark brown cowboy boot would be fine. No.
You
Only
just
Adam.
vanished right in front of my eyes. It was like a
It
magic
was
trick.
just really unfortunate timing and circumstance.
Which part?
Oh, you know, you know, unlucky head bob. It just happens.
Was it unlucky?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You can also do the one over that doesn't have all the pouches in the front, but it's up to you.
If vocal cords and muscles, guess I have to build them up
I'm gonna be
again.
forced to sing "Happy Birthday" then again later.
Oh no, no, it's not necessary.
I insist.
Oh no, it's I might
Make sure
ICU
your
if that
shit says
happens.
BCSO or sheriff on the back and not anything else.
Yeah. I gave them the rack that says the BCSO on it. If you look around, it's like there's a PD one of it, I think. Forget which rack it is.
Billy, change the rack. You have TRT on your
Which
back.
really, yeah, Romelo's
Yeah, I don't enjoy YouTube. Why? It's not my birthday, James.
Yeah, that's it. You're fine now.
But thank you.
As a cadet, you should wear your vest at all times. When you move past your cadet phase, you'll learn that you can take off your vest in patrol, but you have to put it on for scenes that you know that like require like robberies, things of violence. You know.
I tell you.
Yeah.
Jenna, I'm in the meeting.
Well, why did you answer the phone
What's up?
then if you can't talk?
Well, because it's you, I call in, so I answered.
Aw. Okay, bye. Aw. Wait, that was so sweet. Welcome, Dakota. The sweetest thing just happened.
Hmm.
I didn't feel like replying to text, so I called, and they answered the phone. And you know what? You know what they said? They were whispering. They were whispering when they answered the phone. And they said, "Jenna, I'm in a meeting." And I said, "Well, why did you answer the phone
Billy Bob Thornton.
if you can't
Billy,
talk?"
change your arms.
And you know what he said?
What'd you say? Change
What?
your arms.
Because it's you.
The holes in your shirt.
Who said that?
I wasn't prepared to answer this question with Jenna.
So fucking
You're
That's a
talking so
friend
I
of
could
mine.
just hear you.
Oh yeah, I was. You didn't hear me? I sound
Who?
like
Who was it?
that was that was Henry K. Was.
No.
Baseball cap.
Mm.
What do you mean? What are you writing?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's our house. What'd you say, baby? Yeah, sorry, we'll try to find you a bigger bed.
Bro, Malcolm the Great is so funny.
I think they're all good. Make sure you don't leave
You ready,
watches that are
FTO?
sticking to your shirts, whatever. Yeah,
No,
you can
I'm
wear-
not an FTO.
You can wear gloves. There are like brown gloves of that version, but I don't think it's the same type of brown.
You ready to instruct?
No.
I think you guys are all fine.
Really?
Mhm.
What kind of shoes is fucking?
What about you?
Ruben wearing?
You ready to offer insight to new hires?
No.
No, pick up the.
Why?
I'm just gonna
What kind of,
chill.
cowboy boots you have on?
I will observe.
Okay, I look forward to watching you observe.
Why are you saying it like that?
I'll be observing, you're observing.
What?
Yeah.
Are you wearing dress shoes, Elias?
I'll be observing the observer.
I think they might be. You're right.
132. Rack 3.
Carmelo, what are you doing?
Cowboy boots. Wait, just put some shorts on real quick. You can fucking-
Should I have different clothes on? I don't want to.
You don't have to. I choose to wear this for Academy Day.
Zoom up a little bit.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
You can wear whatever you want.
Wait, really?
Well, no, not whatever you want, but
Okay, they should be
within
good.
reason.
I was gonna crack out the flippers.
Cowboy boots.
No, I don't. Well, I don't know. Ask Vincent Ventura.
You
Maybe
never
can.
know when a Cypress chase could break out.
At the military base.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
right next to the ocean.
Dude, you get to hop in your flippers in ankle deep swamp water.
Nah.
Yeah,
What an unfortunate headache you had.
that's so sad, isn't it? It really is unfortunate.
I gave Malcolm Nakota the job to stop you from leaving, and he failed.
Well, it's unfortunate, you know.
Technically, I did accomplish not letting her run out of the room.
Jenna,
as we said.
would you do me the quick
You
favor
got it? Your
after
pants
Yeah.
of giving them all the new cadets a tour?
I suppose I could. Oh wait, that
you're-
kind of goes against
I
my
do actually.
observing policy.
What's wrong with that?
That's okay, but you give the best tours, and I
Yeah,
think
very nice
your
hair, sir,
tours
very
are
good.
very easy to understand and retain.
I don't know about all that.
Fuck Brown
I do.
Brown.
I
Fuck
have
Brown
an issue.
You played that yesterday.
Do you want to teach them dispatch after too?
Brown. It's a great, it's amazing.
Yeah.
song.
Why does that one
Yeah,
not have a
dang it.
block, but that one does, and that one does, and that one does, and that one does? Why does that one not have
Okay,
a
guys.
block?
Yes, sir.
Time for the tour of BCSO. Do you want to start in the lobby?
Yes.
Come in the lobby.
Hmm.
Come on.
Hey,
Sure, does Billy kind of
Just-
look like a
there's gonna be
Jimbo?
a little bit of
Where are all these people?
Um,
Thank you very
downtime.
much
You
for
don't
the
really
birthday
need to pay attention to
wishes.
Chris, but
Happy birthday.
you're gonna have to bear through it.
yeah, I know. I'm here for vibes.
I'm sorry, I'll have to call you back.
Okay, no worries.
Happy birthday.
It's not my birthday. Hello,
Love
everybody.
you. Yeah.
Hello.
Can you guys say his names? Cause I don't know 'em.
Okay.
Start from over there.
Yeah, this mister with the notepad.
Yes.
Before they start,
hello.
before they start, can everyone just get real close? Just do this real quick for me.
Billy looks like Jimbo.
I'm so terrified.
Everyone just do that real quick. Just think about that. Department in BCSO.
By the way,
Just let me know when you're done with all that.
All right, I did it.
I'm good.
Yes, sir.
And now just sign off of work and just sign back on real quick for me.
Yes.
All right.
Melo, I think I got a weird message when I did that. Like
You got a weird what?
a message, got a weird one. It said,
You're
must be
you're
part of-
you're already done, James.
You're already.
Okay, see.
she had a headache during the meeting when we were singing
Right.
happy birthday to her.
All right.
Yeah, it was a really.
Perfect. Sorry, Jen. I just didn't want LSPD. You know how they get.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I was over here, my bad.
Wait, so I still don't know what your guys' names are. We start from over this way, Mister with the hat. And hello,
Yeah. Elias Butcher, ma'am. Elias Butcher.
Elias.
Chuck Peabody.
Okay.
Rupert Lockridge Fuller.
Elias, Chuck, Rupert,
Malachi Ruger.
Malachi.
Billy
Cornwood.
Quinn.
Okay. Nice to meet you guys. My name is Jenna. This is James. That's Josh. It's
Pleasure
gonna
to
be
meet
a
you
great
both.
one. This is the lobby. Welcome to the lobby. That over there is where you clock in. That over there is where you stand and wait. Now this way, come on. Head up. This here is the kitchen, the lunchroom, the break room, what have you. The microwave is broken. The
Gonna be
bread is
spending
stale.
some time here.
I don't know
microwave
whose
doesn't
coffee
work?
that is. Yeah,
Billy's
they
lunch.
broke it a long time ago, and I don't believe it was ever fixed. The vending machine is also broken. You can't use it. Display purposes only. Okay,
Understood.
let's go
Understood.
this way.
Roger that. Roger that.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
First thing, very important. If you're the last person to walk through a door, you need to make sure you lock the door. Okay, in every door ever here. Okay. Everyone got that one?
Understood.
Very important.
Understood.
Big important.
Yes.
Alright, now there's two offices in here. This one here, this is the Deputy Sheriff's office. The Deputy Sheriff, if you don't know, is Leon Cassidy. Come in.
Oh my god, blinds.
This is
Hey, smell
also
this chair.
this is also where we have HR meetings at times. Head of HR is Jimbo or James Sutton. Okay? And this is the office here. Now go outside.
Yes, ma'am. There's
a whole Jimbo's head of HR?
Yeah.
Crazy land party.
That's hilarious.
But I think
He
his name
hired
is
me.
James. I'm not entirely sure. Now, this one over here, this is the sheriff's office. If you don't know, the sheriff is Aspen Gray. This is her office here. He would have been here for your meeting.
Oh, I was here.
Interview, that's right.
That's right.
Oh yes, yes. This is where me and Alice were talking about smart.
So, what?
Ah,
Alice, Captain Alice came into the interview. Anyway,
What were you talking about?
smart.
What's that?
what's that?
It's kind of like novels.
Erotica.
I don't want to
Yeah,
know
so
about
erotica.
that.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't need to know about your sex books, but thank you for telling me.
I'll write that down.
I love erotica.
Okay. Anyway, this is the computers where we have LAN parties. You can play World of Warcraft and League of Legends on them. I don't know what else they're used for because I've never seen them used for anything else. But I'm pretty sure they're for LAN party purposes. Okay,
Hell yeah.
Oh,
this way.
that's nice.
This dog bed, this is for Churro. Or maybe Cap if he ever comes on duty. Actually, I don't know if he's hired. Alice, I've heard all about your smut.
The stuff I guess
Hi,
Barrett
Miss
wants you
Alice.
to be a part of.
I miss Alice.
Yeah, yeah. Look,
morning.
I need a first aid cert, so I'm
Yeah.
happy
Morning.
to.
Come on.
I'll help you guys with that at the same time.
That's a U.S. Army soldier.
This here. This where the front desk is. This is also the counting office in here. You probably won't really go in here too much. But you can if you want to. There's a window to the front. When you seize people's possessions, or as you as example, seizes your possessions, I've bagged all your possessions up. You can collect them at the front. Can you go grab them and show everyone where it is, please?
Follow me, guys. Follow the leader.
All right, here we go.
Right here is where you collect your possessions.
That's right.
Writing that down.
So-
Oh, that's cool.
So if you have a 95 who you need to get the possessions back from, or need to tell them where to reclaim it, that's where they can. Okay?
Copy.
Come this way. Kachi, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Okay. In there, we've been in there. That's the meeting room. I don't think we really need to go back in there. That's where we have our meetings. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. On Wednesday, we do a shared meeting at LSPD with LSPD at MRPD. Okay. Also on the weekends is shared meetings as well. Unfortunately. Anyway, this here is the bathroom. I don't go in there, but if you want to go in there, you can. You can also take a shower in there. It's pretty steamy. You might pass out. Be careful.
Understood. Shower steamy. Got it.
That's right. This is the locker room. This way you can get changed. You'll also have your locker in there to store your equipment. Please don't take your equipment off duty. Make sure you're storing it and putting it away before you go off duty, okay?
Understood.
Then this one in here. Come in here. Squishy, come in.
Too skinny.
Oh my goodness.
This is our evidence storage room. So these lockers here, these little tiny itty bitty lockers, is where you're going to be storing all of the evidence from anything that you collect, okay? From any incidents. There's also a disposal locker in there. If you have a look at the very bottom of the lockers there. So you can, you probably won't really use that too much, but you can put things like moonshine distilleries in there. And the county will get a little kickback from that. But like I said, you probably won't really use that too much, okay? One thing
Understood.
I'd like to point out to you guys with the lockers in
Kickback.
here is that you can open, you know, toward the bottom. There's a little quick locker in there. It'll open up to the last one that you had open before. Okay, let's go this way.
Gotcha.
Oh, sorry, Aspen. You guys, this is Aspen. Have you all met Aspen?
Hello, Sheriff.
Miss.
That's the sheriff.
Catherine.
How are you?
Yeah. Good. Good. I was at some of your interviews, but the rest I slept into, so hopefully you're not boring.
Of course.
Nope. We're exciting.
Yeah,
We're
bro.
good.
Absolutely not. No.
Cool. Cool.
Go on, let's go.
Yum.
This here is the armory. You were in here before, I'm sure, right? Did you just get your equipment yet? I don't know.
No,
No,
we
we've not
haven't
got
got
it
it.
yet.
Oh, not yet?
That
Okay, they'll probably do that
transpires.
after. Well, this is where you'll get your equipment from. Over there, please don't buy it yet, because I'm sure that they'll probably instruct you on what to buy specifically. But over there is where you'll get your equipment. Over here, this is the trash locker. Please don't put any blueprints or toolkits in there, because they can be recycled. So if I see that in there, I'll be very cross at you, okay? The bench there, this is where you put your flashlight on your firearm, okay? If you need help with that later, then let us know. Okay, let's go.
The hell?
Sweet boy.
My apologies, sir.
Gosh, she was sweet.
Okay.
Very cuffable.
2 more rooms for this bit. This is the laboratory. That's the dispatch room. Dispatch room's got a bunch of computers in it. That's another one you probably won't use too much of. It's for dispatch. You can go in there if you want to, but we'll just go into the laboratory.
Oh, the lab. Very nice.
Yep. So this
That
is
It is
where-
a
where
lavatory, goddammit.
not a lavatory, a laboratory. So this is where you'll do things like check serial numbers on firearms, check like if there's any blood or whatever on a weapon, or check you know, other evidence. Okay.
Yeah, forensics. Gotcha.
That's right. So that's where you'll do that in this room here. Okay, come this way.
Understood.
That's the dispatch room. Feel free to check it out if you want to. It's not really utilized. Okay.
Who's that
It's like
guy?
Excuse me.
all the
Sorry.
little- It's like all the things.
No.
What did that guy do?
He keeps the
God.
cell warm.
Is it bench warmer?
Is he hired to keep the cell warm?
Is it what?
Is he hired there or like?
Oh, no.
Is he there willingly?
No, he's on a hold right now. He'll probably be there a
Oh,
long
okay,
time.
alright.
People doing investigation. It takes a while. It's gotta be thorough. Anyway, this here is the place where you bring people. So if you bring in a suspect, use that door there. That door goes to the outside, that blue door. Make sure this is all locked all the time, okay?
Understood.
Come in here. This is
That
the
looks
mugshot
cramped.
room. So this is where you'll bring people prior to placing them into the holding cells over there. And here you can check people's fingerprints and take their mugshot and also take a DNA swab if you need to. Okay? So if you're looking for the DNA kits, they'll be in this drawer here, also in the laboratory, also in the armory. We'll go over that more later, but you can do that one in here, okay?
Jenna?
Yes?
Understood.
You can have them do all their DNA for each other here.
You want to do that now?
Yeah, Bruce said if you want to do that now, you can do it now.
Let's
Let's
go
teach them
see
where we
the
keep-
over in here, and
yeah.
then we'll come back. It's a bit squishy in that too, so.
It's very
Hey, come this
cramped.
way.
45, 23, 90 Bravo, Clinton.
So we only have the one large holding cell, unfortunately. So if you have multiple suspects that you're like gotten under arrest in here, multiple 95s, you can put them all in there if you feel comfortable for it, or if you don't think they're gonna fight and stuff. But if they stop beating each other up, then it becomes an issue. So otherwise, you can utilize the interrogation room, which is just here. And then we've got observation on the other side. So if you don't know how that works, you know, there's a mirror in the middle. It's one-way mirror. So come in here.
One-way mirror. Gotcha.
That's right. So we'll be able to see in from observation, but you can't see out from interrogation. Now come into the observation room real quick.
To a motel.
Ah, I'll be damned. One-way mirror.
So in here, there's a microphone on the desk there. See how it's got the red light underneath it? So if you press the button on it to toggle it, then they can hear you in interrogation. While it's red, they can't. While it's green, they can. Okay? It's very important. You need to be very careful with it.
Understood.
Oh my goodness, that's very cool.
Yep. So you guys all see that
You
one?
don't have to hold it. You don't need to hold it. Just press it.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
And now we can't hear me. Amazing.
That's
I
right.
can't hear you now.
That's right. Okay, come on. And then that over there is the holding cell, okay?
Sir, do you have any food?
Get food, Bruce?
Okay,
Yeah, I need
so,
food.
You
I
leave the
don't
food
have
outside
I'm
the
hungry
anything
too.
for you.
I'm hungry.
Are you gonna pass out in the next,
Oh.
like, 2 minutes if you don't eat?
Absolutely not, ma'am. No.
I'm
Not
pretty
Are
doing
any of
close.
you?
We'll
Yeah,
have
I
food in
might.
just a
Oh
second.
my
I might.
I'm
God.
pretty close.
Chuck, Vince Ventura, do you have anything for Chuck, real quick?
Do you need food or drink, Chuck?
Both.
I need both. Also need both.
Thank you, sir.
Jesus fuck.
If you're not gonna pass out right away, then we'll get it after. What do you need an A first? Okay. Are you gonna pass out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get them.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank the Lord.
Thank you very much for the birthday wishes, you guys. Omlu, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it very much. It's kind of unfortunate that there's so many people to talk to right now. Okay, no one's gonna pass out?
No,
Oh,
all
good.
Okay.
Thank you very
You
much.
know how, like, on airplanes, they do the safety thing, and they're like, you know, if the pressure falls in the cabin, then the mask will fall, and you gotta secure yours before you secure someone else's? You know how that, do you guys know that
Yes.
thing? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Kind of the same thing. Make sure you're looking after yourself, otherwise you won't be able to look after other people and help them as well, okay? So, please make sure you eat and drink. Okay, come back in here. We're gonna squish all into this room real quick, okay? Come here.
I like to squish.
Huge.
Very cramped and sweaty.
Ugh.
I'm so sweaty right now.
That should be enough.
I'll find how much it is to buy everything, and I'll give them each the money.
Okay, so you'll see that drawer over there, you guys?
Uh-huh.
That drawer has the DNA kits in it. So what I want you to do is open up the drawer. It's got a little label on it there, if you can see that one.
Uh-huh, I got it.
Yep. I want you to each grab one DNA kit, okay?
Right here, guys. Yeah.
You're gonna have to help somebody.
Let me know when you've all got one.
Got it.
Got it.
Got it.
Okay, good one. How many of you are there? 2, 4, 5. Okay, James, well, you grab one too then, James, okay?
Yeah.
Alrighty, so when you put the DNA kit back, you just put it into the same drawer there, okay?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
Alrighty, so I want use two to go together, okay? Use two to go together. I'm so sorry. Chuck and I've forgotten your name. Was it Elias? One of you is
Malachi.
Elias. Malachi? And then
I'm Elias.
James and Elias. So you obviously, can't do your own DNA swab
to
because,
the 90
you
Bravo.
might fiddle with it or
Open your
whatever.
mouth.
So you're gonna do each other's,
swallow
okay?
it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Alright.
I'm gonna do yours first.
That's right. Don't gag now.
Yeah. Go for it.
So with the swab, guys, don't shove it down
Good
someone's
boy.
throat. You just gotta rub it on the inside of their
Good
cheek,
job.
okay?
Got it?
Got it. Yes, ma'am. Don't
Joking on it.
Well,
wait. How am I doing this?
just
So just
go
wanna
ahead
just use
and
it.
Yep.
Oh, I see.
You're almost there.
There we go,
Yep.
sir.
I
Okay.
got it. Good job.
Exactly.
Alrighty.
Right
And
here.
now I've got it.
Right here.
So you all should have
Got
gotten
it dry in the mouth. It's okay though.
a string of numbers. That's will show
Does
up on the
smell.
DNA kit.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I see them. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Alrighty.
throw my swab in your mouth, alright?
Yes, sir.
I got the
Got-
string.
Once
gag
you're
reflex.
done with that, put the kit away. Just in the same drawer that you got it from.
You got that?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Alrighty. Now, what I want you to
Okay,
do
77s for this robbery.
is go ahead and grab out your MDT. And I want you to go to whoever DNAs you took to their profile, not to your own profile, but to their profile. Okay?
Ponytail, what's your name again?
Favor, Elias, show me your ID.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah,
My name's
if
Billy Quinn.
this will be a good way for you to all know each
There's
other.
mine.
Huge.
James, what's your surname?
Brooks, Brooks, but mine's already gonna be in there. So, but just go for the motions.
Understood.
Chuck, do you know who you're looking for?
Yeah.
Alright.
Sorry, just
That's okay. Let me know when you've got the thing open, and then you're gonna how do I explain this? You're gonna want to write out the numbers you got with the dashes. You need the dashes as well. And then put that into their DNA section on their profile. Is anyone confused about that? That was kind of hard to explain.
Got it. Nope, I got it.
Alrighty. So there's a couple of extra things we need to do with that as well. Make sure you hit save on their profile. But there's also a couple of other things. So in the top right, on the tag section, you're gonna add to the tag to them DNA on file, because we now have their DNA on file, obviously. Does anyone not see that?
Done.
Alright.
I got it.
And then in the body of their profile, whenever you take somebody's DNA,
Flesh?
you need to write down on their profile why it was taken, on what date, and by who. So you can put DNA sample collected during BCSO onboarding, then your call sign, if you've got one. If you don't, that's okay. You can just put your last name and today's date, which will be 2025 03 22. Is that the date?
03/22/25, yeah.
Is there anyone who hasn't followed that or needs more explanation?
Done.
all good.
Malachi, you didn't have to put in James's because it was already done. But do you
I had
feel that
Chuck's.
you understand what I was just explaining?
I had Chuck's.
Oh, sorry.
I got
Wait,
it.
you're Malachi. Are you Elias then?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm Elias.
Good
I'm
Sorry,
Elias,
not
ma'am.
Good job,
I
man.
got it.
You-
I followed along with the.
Okay.
Billy, you're very mindful and very demure. You know that?
What do you mean?
It's just a tag that was on your profile. Very mindful, very demure.
Is there anyone
this
who
one?
has questions about that process? If you do, don't be afraid to ask, okay?
Trust me, ask questions. She'll make you ask them. She'll get angry if you don't.
That's true.
No, I got it.
Okay.
That one
Easy
seems
enough.
Pretty simple, yeah.
Okay. Listen, if at any time you guys, if we're going too fast, or you have a question, or you need something explained, like more, then please ask, either on the spot, or later, okay? I would really recommend that all of you have like a little notepad. You can grab one from the drawer if you need to. And if you have anything that you're not sure about, write it down so that you can ask it later to an FTO, okay?
Understood. Writing it down.
That
if anything
MDT
comes
photo
up.
looks good.
I need a pencil.
Remember to
Chuck,
throw away the
good
DNA
fantastic.
kits.
I got
Did you put
pencil
those in
right
my
here.
full text?
I go.
No, they were already there. They were already there.
That's funny. Listen, thank you very much for the gift of subs. Alrighty, well, if we're all done with that then, guys, let's go back out so we're not keeping everyone waiting too long.
Okay.
Gus, you want me to bring you?
No, it's okay. I'm coming with.
Alrighty, let's go find everybody.
Who was
hi.
leading? Who was leading? You can come with me, guys, to the armory. There's food right outside the armory. Who was supposed to be leading processing from your perspective?
The red? Wow.
We left one of
I
our
got it. Oh,
ducklings.
okay. I got it.
Good job.
Perfect. Let me grab. Sorry, my mistake. My bad.
Sorry, James. You all right?
James.
It is James, isn't it?
Yeah.
I feel like I
Oh,
just
never mind.
spoke for too much.
How is it
I,
on the?
I feel like I'm probably a little bit annoying with Genoa.
I'm
Maybe that's why
tweaking
people
it
think
out.
she's
There we
intimidating,
go.
because I'm being annoying.
I'll
I'm
call
not
you
sure.
more if I have any other questions in the.
Yes,
bit.
sir. Just
I
kinda-
run and do something right now. Figure out exactly what happened so that we can make sure.
Do you think they all have money?
No, I understand. I'm not saying like people had like the
Maybe.
but
Probably
a lot
more
of
than
people are very
me.
impressionable.
How much money have you
Down,
got?
down, left, right, BA start.
Oh wait, where did I get this?
Has anyone ever told you you look like a coconut?
Coconut?
Yeah. I love
You heard the
coconut.
coconut song?
The coconut nut is a great big nut. Is that this one?
Yes.
Yeah.
The biggest nut in the nut family.
Is the coco? How does it go? Is the coco G?
Oh no, actually.
Was I supposed to get money?
I don't know.
Someone said I was
From
supposed to get
who?
money.
Do you
I
have
don't
money?
know.
I
I
gave you
don't
money.
have a lot.
What you got?
Billy, I put 7
Oh.
grand in your pocket, Billy.
Never mind.
Okay.
I wonder if I can find that song
I'll
on,
kinda
on
double dip.
Spotify. Coconut song. Do you guys know the
Now's
song he's
time
talking
to buy
about?
your gear.
Is it this?
Everyone get to the armory
Add
right now, and I'll
secure.
give you.
Next.
Like, get,
Yep, this is it.
Grab your little checkboard out of the armory.
Do you guys know this song? I don't know where from my brain I just pulled this out of.
Everyone get one cloth, one tape, one
This
stun
actually
gun,
feels very appropriate to Gus.
a nightstick, a flashlight. Scroll down, an armor.
Doesn't he look like a
Get
coconut?
like three or four plates, up to you. A radio, a camera, a binocular, a watch, a badge. Then go to attachments. Grab 2, 3, 4 stun cartridges, whatever you
Belle,
think you
thank you
want,
very much for the gifted subs. Thank you.
Um,
Guys, it really does mean a lot to me.
grab, like,
I know I've definitely
3
missed a
packs of
few of
stun
you, and
guns.
I'm sorry for that. But Steven and
However
Omlu
many
and
magazines you think you
Wizard
might
and
want.
Coley and Liz and everybody, thank you very much.
Grab like
I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
5 boxes of 9mm ammo.
For those of you, by the way, any VOD watchers
Scroll down,
that
grab,
don't get to hear the
a
music,
GC
listening to
17
the
flashlight.
Coconut Nut by Jenna Mustard.
Head over to tools. Grab a couple toolkits.
I don't know how to say this. I'm
Grab an
I'm
evidence
assuming it's
bag.
supposed to be like choir.
I carry one. You can carry more than one if you want. Then go to medical supplies. Grab as many tourniquets and IFACs as
Are
you
there
want. I
flashlights
personally carry like
for
15
the
of each,
heavy pistol?
but
Not
and then if
sure.
you want, when you have all that bought, pay with cash.
don't use
Don't
it.
pay with a card.
You
You can come over here. You can look
Mm-mm.
in my belt here. In my
I don't
vest,
even know
and
how to
see
turn
I
the
have
torches
everything
on.
set up as you want. Elias had too much shit on him, so some of his shit fell on the ground.
You guys, I watched Moana yesterday.
What'd you leave on the ground, Elias?
Wait, actually, maybe it wasn't yesterday. Maybe it was the day before.
What are you carrying?
Radio
on you?
check, is this channel in use?
I already had toolkits because I tow truck.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
there's a
I gotta
garbage-
call back
there's a
Henry
trash
Chaos.
bin right behind there where I think where Jenna showed you. You can throw some stuff out. If you look at me, and
Hi, Jenna
you-
Mustard.
Are
if
you
look at me and
busy?
think about your F1,
Heading out of San Andreas,
muscle,
left westbound.
you think about what actions you can do
Slightly.
as
What's
an
up?
officer,
Okay,
you
call
can
me
see,
after. Call me after.
search.
Okay.
Okay, bye. Calls with Henry Chaos. I'll call you back. I'll call you back. I'll call you back.
So set up your pockets and your backpack as you would, and when you're all done, let me know. And I'll come take a look.
Thanks, Hanson.
Pick up fucking Elias' shit.
That's not mine.
Did you get all your shit, Elias, or no?
I did.
Okay. Let me know when you're. How many fucking armor plates you putting on, Rupert?
You said you get
No,
3 or
you
4, right? There was
gotta
4.
carry. Yeah, you gotta carry. No, you.
Hey.
You're
Oh,
How's it going?
yeah, sorry. Rupert's putting on like 4 armor plates
doing
here. I'm
pretty
trying to stop.
What channel are we on?
We're on channel 9.
What happened to all the damn food?
What happened? I think did they take it all?
Yeah, these some
one at a
big
time.
bags.
I did 4 of them.
Goddamn.
Yeah, you gotta put one. But Rupert, you put one in your vest, and then you switch it out if you.
look
need
at
to,
that
but it's
Jenna who
standard.
has never carried an armor plate.
I think Rupert. I think Billy might have grabbed.
Snacks from that one.
Oh.
How much food you got, big bag?
Not a whole lot, ma'am.
Hey, you're all right. No, you're good. Let's stick you.
To be fair, I don't think Jenna's
drink,
ever
one snack,
survived a
ma'am.
shootout long
Don't
enough to
need a
need to
lot.
Are your
apply
pockets set up, Malachi?
another
You good?
armor plate.
Your Glock
Okay, you're decent.
flashlight on the Glock.
Yeah,
I
we
would've
haven't
put-
we haven't got to that point yet.
We'll do it, ma'am.
Sorry. Okay.
That's okay, ma'am.
More power to you.
How many taser cartridges you making these men?
I made them buy 4
Jesus.
packs. I told buy 4.
They ain't like you, darling.
Spam tase, spam tase.
I just don't like to re-up.
Impossible to
I need to
spend
re-up
days.
like every 3 weeks.
They're more of a war loadout than I do. Jesus.
Well, I have a feeling they're not. I told them. I said they're not flashlights on the top of the pockets. Crew.
No, but
Did
the
you have
repair kit.
them all
The
get the most
repair kit at the
important
top of
thing?
the pocket, though.
Who got the repair kit up there?
Whoever this guy is right here has his repair
That's
kit.
Yeah,
Cassidy for
I'm
some
not
reason.
done. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet, sir. I'm not done yet, sir. God damn it.
I
Did they
said,
all get
Cassie,
an
I've never
evidence
seen you hold a
bag?
flashlight in your life. What's it doing all the way?
There we go.
Sorry.
We'll show you after. We'll show you after. Just leave it like in the
I don't know
backpack.
what's going on with Bruce's outfit.
Hey, get your head out
Mellow.
my pocket.
What?
That's
Leo?
I thought that
Get
was
your
gonna be-
head out my pocket.
Wait,
So you-
Gus, why do you have spike strips at the top of your pocket?
I usually do.
In case I need to spike someone.
I have
And,
wallet.
and your
Leo.
badge. Your badge does not need to be at the
I
top.
just
Why?
wrote
I
my
gotta
cash.
flash my badge a
Yeah,
lot.
Gus is a big
well,
badge
you
user.
Where are
need
your
you need
glasses?
Okay,
iPad.
who's got their backpack ready? Okay, I can take a look at it.
I'm good.
All right,
Why are
let me
you
take a look.
hating for?
Sorry, Gus.
I gotta make sure everyone knows I'm a
You
cop.
definitely don't need 50 bandages.
Sorry,
but
just
it's
took
up
a
to
nap
you.
in here.
That's okay.
Sorry for interfering.
Why are you saying what?
That's fine.
What is going on?
Because
Why are you
I just
apologizing?
Bandages are like a
Because
lesser
I just
thing we
woke
can
up in the
carry
middle of
off-duty
the
to people,
academy.
you
I'm
know what I
sorry.
mean?
I was very
You say
unprofessional.
you never carry
What?
bandages, only
I
iPad?
never carry bandages.
You
Personally.
pissing me off.
When you're first so where a bandage would be useful is if you
It's not a
weren't,
big
like,
deal. You
first
don't
aid
need to worry
certified or
about that.
whatever. Maybe you need to like
Where are your
give them
glasses?
a couple bandages, things like that.
Someone punched them off when I came out of ICU.
Why were you in ICU?
I got shot
As a
yesterday.
cadet, you're not going to be carrying loose ammo
Yeah, I'm okay.
or
I'm
your
doing better.
pistol
It was just a bit
against SOPs.
bruised up. Had to go into
as you saw,
surgery.
I
you
have
know.
like
If you're gonna talk,
7
go
extra
outside
magazines.
there so they don't
you
get
can have more
distracted.
than
I'm
3
so
extra
sorry.
magazines, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because you had your expired
You
license.
might have to open the door. I need to fuck it.
Wallet. Brother, you do not need 48 taser
Yeah,
cartridges.
we were chasing the besties and they pulled a shotgun out on me and
I have a lot.
you know how it goes. But I had like a punctured lung, broken ribs. I'm on some painkillers.
Are you gonna be okay to be on duty?
There's not going to be a photo, but go ahead.
Yeah, I'm okay. I've spoke to the doctor.
I'll give you a quick
They've cleared me for
explanation
duty.
on
It's
why my
just
pockets
I'm a bit achy, but
why I have what I have. Like
I
in
said
my-
how this city
like,
goes.
yeah,
If
in my
I,
pockets versus my backpack,
the amount we get
there's no
shot,
idea.
if I was to go off duty, you know, we'd never have enough officers
The
on
reason
duty.
why I
You
have
know?
my baton, flashlight,
Yeah,
and
but
camera
you gotta look after
towards
you,
the-
right?
towards the top is because those
Oh no, I'm
are
a
gonna
tough
be
cookie.
used
Don't
for
worry, I'll be
field
okay.
patrol.
Okay.
I'll lock it down. But yeah, no, it was just a bit of a rough situation.
I have any money to give for
I fucked up a little bit, you know.
some glasses?
My watch, my radio, my badge.
How are you anyway,
That's 'cause
Jenna?
Normally when I need to use
You
those
helping
sorts
with the
of things,
academy?
I'm like in a
No,
position where I can like
here's some money
really,
for
like,
some
rummage through my
glasses.
backpack to get it.
Thanks.
Do you want to keep
I'm
whatever
gonna go
you
put
need
some on.
readily available towards the
That's
top,
okay.
whatever's accessible and whatever's like
Yeah, you not
some
helping with the
acid
academy?
that you might
You out
need
on
No.
patrol?
from there
No,
that you don't necessarily need right away.
No, just
Keep it towards the
chilling.
bottom.
I'm observing.
Yeah.
Like I said, you're not going to be carrying extra ammo.
I think I'm gonna be helping with the next one.
So if you need to buy a couple more,
It should be
Can
fun.
probably help with this one if you want to.
I spoke to Bruce earlier. He said that because this is like a fast track one, they didn't really need any help.
Oh, okay.
They didn't need any more FTOs. They had enough. So, but the next one, I think I'm doing like pursuit stuff and
I'm
traffic
surprised that
stops
Jonah's
and
not
being
here.
with them in the car. So that'll be fun.
Okay, alrighty.
And I can drive a Premier now because I've been taking people out. So that's good.
Nice.
Yeah. But if you want to roll at some point, let me know, Jenna.
Sure, I will.
Okay. Yeah, we've been trying to do it for a while, but I know it's been busy.
Yeah, it'd be that way sometimes, huh?
McQuillan's not on duty yet, is he?
Don't believe so.
I'm trying to do my interceptor hot pursuit stuff, but I don't think he's around. Oh well.
Yeah.
Sure he'll be around soon.
Up, down, down, left, right, BA start.
Yeah, I feel like he's normally on duty by now if he's on duty now, you know?
Yeah, I think he is. I think he usually wakes up during the meeting, so that's okay. Maybe next week we'll see. There's no major rush. Or if
Recently, Shift
Bradford
1 and
wakes up,
2,
maybe
there
he'll
has
do
been
it.
a lot of shootouts, so the mags are kind of dead.
Anyway, I'm gonna head out there.
Alrighty, bye.
Alright, see you around, Jenna.
I was just thinking about something and I can't remember now what it was I was thinking about. I can't remember. Don't you hate that?
Yeah, Could do with a little more
For war.
reorganizing, but you have everything you need.
Bad crash out for that day to come. I know, but I'm not. And you know that.
Don't know. Benrick, thank you very much for the resub.
Yeah, they should have all their gear. Aspen.
They need to do their call signs. They should really do
Yeah,
their
was
call
it enough
signs like
money or
fast, I
no?
think.
Yeah.
I got extra if you need it back.
Why is he rummaging through Jenna's buckets?
War ready mustard. War ready. War ready. War ready.
What do you mean?
No,
War
those
ready.
are for your class 2.
War ready. War ready mustard.
But you don't get that yet.
But the compass, if you you know, look at your compass, you know, just
I
you know,
don't.
use it.
Most
it helps
people
you,
judge because of these.
It helps you always tell like what's east, what's
But
west,
like
what's
going
north.
into
So
pockets and then clicking on this, like it's a really long process.
Whenever
Like
you're on
in the middle
patrol,
of
like
a chase
always
for
have
me.
it on me. I don't really use it because I kind of know the city by the back of my hand and where's east and where's west.
So that's
Oh,
perfect.
wow.
If you're chasing a perp, then like he's running west.
Yeah,
right? Like,
it's
I
mostly
see.
used for like foot patrol
I see. Okay.
because the cars have the compass on the dashboard.
Okay. So you guys are all set with your pockets. You guys have all your shit ready.
Barry, thank you very much for the.
Yeah, I've been more
Raid.
ready. Yes, sir. I'm good to
Wait,
go.
these emotes are so cute. They remind me of
Alright, we're in the
Oh, I don't remember what it's called.
Just
On
wait till I call
Neopets.
let me ask.
Does anyone know what I'm talking? Is it a Chio? Chio? Or something like this?
Hey, darling. Good morning. Good morning. Are you excited? Y'all excited for
I don't remember what it's called.
Yes. That's right.
Wait, it's actually so cute.
Very nice.
But thank you very much for the raid. Guys, thanks for wishing me happy birthday too. I appreciate it very much. Why are we in here? What are we doing? What's happening? Why is there happy birthday on the
Alright, we're gonna go to
board?
the roof, everyone.
How does it feel being around Americans now, not British people?
I love it.
Don't tell them how to get
I'm
on the
so
roof.
sick and tired of my own people.
Figure out.
Down, left, right, B.
Chuck's been up there.
Yeah, I was telling him to figure out how to get on the roof. I know the super secret way.
The rookie way.
Where is Jenna? Wait, how did he do that? How does he do that? I don't know how he jumps off stuff and still holds on to Jenna.
There's a bunch of wrenches.
What are we doing up here?
That's okay.
We're getting
Listen,
first
they
aid
gotta go
training.
through boarding shit because they're
Oh.
also gonna listen to us.
When do
talking
you
off
do
for
that call
ages,
signs
so.
and stuff?
Probably after this. We don't want to make
new stuff in here as well,
make
so
Josh
you
wait
guys
too long,
might
yo.
learn some stuff as well, potentially. Just some changes.
Guys are helping them.
Yeah, you got this, Bruce.
But I hope you had a
do you
great
guys know you can
stream,
get up that way?
Barry. Thank you very much for the raid. Guys,
Sure,
I
Chuck did come up here.
lost my birthday hats that I used to have for my rig. It makes me really sad. The closest thing I have is a clown.
I thought Dakota just had the like apron on. I don't know why.
Are you the?
Actually, I
are they
guess
using you guys?
this kind of close, right?
We might.
But anytime I stop emoting with Jenna, it's
Yeah.
gonna
No.
it's gonna cancel.
I thought you had an apron on.
How long have they gone?
Jenna, have a seat.
30 minutes, 45.
You're gonna be okay.
That's perfect.
I would say like aim for like 30.
Guys, so someone shot you.
Yeah.
It's a lost cause.
We should chop
It
him.
wasn't like in the lower chest, was it? Out of interest?
Was.
Yeah, fucking karma bites, bitch.
Some of it. Speed, it's not like the important.
311 to let everybody know
If there's
that
not
this is
enough time for
happening. So
scenarios
if
after,
people
it's
aren't,
I already did 311.
Yeah,
okay,
Bruce did
sounds good.
already.
That's what I wanted to know. Thank you.
Hey, Marshall, I think for realism, I should shoot you, and they should shoot
Yeah, but
you.
you should be
Is there
around them.
is there any LSP or BCSO that are on duty that don't have it?
acquiesce your request on that one.
It is
I'm
here.
acquiesced.
Everybody else has it that's on duty. Okay.
Do you think Scotty has it?
All right. Hello, everyone.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
sir.
Hello.
So, for those of you who don't know me, I'm Josh Grimm, one of the paramedics in the EMS department.
Josh is great.
So I'm going to be going through your first aid training today. not gonna lie to you, it's a lot of me talking. So let's try and make it fun. Feel free to ask questions. We'll hopefully get to do some scenarios.
What's going on with
afterwards
this guy?
and try and
Looks
at
like
least
he's
make
pulling
it a
his
little
pants
bit
up and
interactive.
down.
But just ask for your patience as I go through a lot of stuff that even I find boring. It is important though. So. Right. So, first thing we're gonna go through really is the main
Has this squad on
substance
a
of
key and
it.
spam
The
pla-
IFAC.
Oh
Alright,
yes,
the
I tried to
IFAC's
bind that. Actually, I
bread
don't
and
know
butter,
if I did
really.
or
I'm
not.
gonna go through what kind of equipment you'll find within your IFAC. We'll go through how you use those. We'll talk to you about tourniquets and the usage of those. A couple of other little tips and tricks, and then, like I said, hopefully at the end we'll get to go through some scenarios and just have you guys testing the knowledge that I am about to bestow upon you. So, what's in an IFAC? I'm going to rush through everything that's in there, and then we'll
What's
break
up, Cassie?
it down a little bit more.
Hi, Jenna.
How's it going?
Within the IFAC,
Going good. How are you?
Good, thank you.
I was told that it's not your birthday.
That's right.
So I'm just saying happy.
It's not my birthday.
It's not your birthday, but happy birthday. I'm not gonna sing for you because I don't do that.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Space blanket and some N95
How are you though? How you been?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm just chilling.
Most of it's probably going to be self-explanatory.
How's your head?
But I'm going to go through it anyway.
Oh, it's great. It's doing pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Not too bad.
That's good. I heard you were sloshed.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Just a tad bit. Yeah. Yeah. It was not pretty. So good thing you did not see me much.
Well, I'm glad you're all good today.
Of course.
I should probably go because I'm helping with the academy stuff. But thanks for calling.
Of course, no problem.
Alrighty, bye.
Bye.
All right, just if you realize that nothing's changing, then pack it, wrap it, and then just making sure that you're letting us know that you've done that. As with pretty much any of your treatment, informing us when we get to the scene.
What other sits
helps
are there?
us to treat the patients. It allows us to continue the hard work that you've done to help stabilize
Oh yeah,
people.
regular sit. I forgot you can
And it just
regular sit.
overall improves communication between our departments, which is always important. The pressure bandages, those are used around wounds.
What is this
and wounds
one
packed
and
with
this
gauze
one?
to slow down bleeding. They can also be used to support bruising and potential breaks. We're not doctors. We don't have X-ray machines. So unless it's a very obvious break, you're not going to know. There are some signs like excessive
Oh,
bruising and
at
swelling.
the apartments? Who's there with him?
Like I said, obviously, if it is obvious and the
Bane?
bone's sticking out, then hey, it's broken. But otherwise, if you think that there might be a potential break, you want to wrap it above and below that area where you think it might be broken, and just making sure that the limb is straight. Ideally, with bandages, we do prefer these as a treatment.
Things with
over
Cassie and
the
Jenna
use of
improved a
tourniquets
bit?
and the tourniquet kit. It's just
I would
a little
say
bit
that
safer
nothing's
in
really
the long run,
changed.
and obviously, I'll go through why that is when we discuss tourniquets. We do also have non-stick pads. They're kind of the same in a way as the bandages. They are just more for smaller wounds, but they are used mostly to treat burns. Going into burns, we have the burn cream, which I said. That just provides moisture to those burned areas. It does also contain antiseptic properties to limit the chance of infection, and that's just used in combination with those non-stick pads, just to provide effective treatment there. Following that, you can use cling film.
Hello.
So after you've
Hi, Jenna Mustard.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Just helping with the academy stuff.
How's it going?
It's okay. There's lots of silly little guys, so.
Yeah.
But
Well,
apparently
that keeps it
they-
interesting.
Yeah, but well, apparently they've all got prior experience. They're doing first aid at the minute.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah. You're first aid certified, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I am.
I was
How long is
worried
that
you were-
supposed to go on for?
The academy or the first aid training?
The academy.
Just today. I'm not sure how long though.
Gotcha.
I was
You
worried
hungry?
you were kidnapped yesterday. Yeah, but
Nah, I'm fine. I went to bed right after I gave you that food.
right after we left ya, someone said something about they sent a twat about an officer being kidnapped right in front of the colleagues, and so we thought it was someone at MRPD, and then I thought, oh no, what if it was Henry Chaos?
Oh, okay. Who was it?
I actually don't know. I think it was something to do with Shields and Ruby, but
Oh
it was
my
a
God, Shields.
it was a strange call. I don't think he was actually kidnapped.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It
Yeah,
was a
yesterday
strange
was
call.
just strange in general.
Yeah.
Well, what you got planned for today?
Oh yeah. You know, after we said bye-bye to you, Vince Ventura and I were gonna go off duty. We were getting the car repaired, and then Johnson got shot.
What?
Yeah, there was a 3-on-1 come up from Matt Martin. Like, Johnson needs backup. He's with Miguel Almirion and Future Hendrix, who both have Wowens. And I guess Johnson was like, I don't know. I'm assuming he was waiting for backup, and I don't know. Maybe he was, I don't know. But they shot him, I guess. And anyway, so then we night chased them to Orchardville and then lost them because they started shooting him. And so Vincent Ventura and I spotted them, and they were fleeing toward the Dodo Docks. And anyway, their car was freaking cracked and fast.
Yeah.
They got ahead of us.
Naturally. Was it Sultan?
It was a Buffalo.
Oh, okay.
And they pulled ahead of us, and I guess they went around a corner. And then as we drove past, they fucking destroyed us. And then,
Like shot you? You got shot?
yeah, we like lay in the car for like an hour bleeding. I'm surprised I didn't die.
Oh my God. Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, it was really unfortunate though, because we were like finna go to bed.
Yeah. Damn.
Where
Yeah, we
is that
chased
one?
Aubrey Webster's Sultan. He got it. I guess he has the same livery that Aziz Shaw has because it looks the same. But yeah, his car was fucking insane.
Oh, the blue. So it's a
Yeah.
my Batsu.
My Bachi, yeah, yeah. I don't know why people call it that. To be honest, like people call those things like 3 different names.
Well, it's frustrating because on that car in particular, if I look at it with the helicopter, it will say Sultan Classic in the radar. And then if I look at it on the MDT, it will say something different. It'll say my
Sultan
Batsu.
Mark II or something.
No. I think if I look at it on his profile, it says Sultan 2. But if I add it to the vehicle tab, then it says Mibatsu Progress.
Holy shit, he's has so many cars.
Yeah. So I think that's is that right? I think it's Sultan 2 OKL, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then I think if you add it to a report, what is one that I recently added him to? This
It calls
one?
it something different in the report.
I think
oh my
it
God.
calls it my Batsu Progress. Yeah, it does.
Ah, interesting.
So if I look, that's right. If I look at it on the Air 1 camera, Sultan Classic, profile Sultan 2, and then vehicle tab is my Batsu Progress. So
Love that.
yeah.
So everybody's right. Nobody's wrong.
Yeah, so technically everyone is right, but that also means everyone is wrong. So it's really
Yeah.
frustrating. To be honest.
Yeah. It's kind of odd.
Yeah. Yeah. It'd be that way. I'm trying to find that thing. Oh, there it is. Massive shooting. Is this it? Yeah. Well, lucky for everybody, it's 50% off huge sale on all finds this weekend only. So.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I guess there were also events going on yesterday, but it wasn't like the worst. I don't know how crazy it got after I got off duty, but
I love its adventure.
it wasn't like there wasn't like crazy bank robberies and jewelry stores and shit.
Did you need something?
What you up to?
Just on the phone.
You need to go.
No. Sorry, what? What were you saying? Sorry.
You're on the phone with.
I was asking if you needed to go do FTO stuff.
Nobody. Yeah, I should probably get back to the academy stuff.
All right. Well,
I'll
if
talk
you get
to you
hungry and
soon.
about to pass out, let me know.
Okay.
Now,
Bye.
All right,
what
bye.
I'm about to say, I really am going to stress that this is an important part, and that's why I separate tourniquets from the rest of it all. Tourniquets, ideally, are a last resort, all right? And we only really want to use them on injured individuals who are standing. I'll go through why that is in just a second.
What are you doing?
Be on the phone with.
I don't remember.
Lies. Why are you lying to me? This makes me more suspicious.
What? I was talking to Henry Chaos about the shootout yesterday.
Effectively
Okay.
tighten it enough to cut off blood supply, slow down blood flow, that kind of thing, so it will hurt. Alright, that's normal. The reason we want to only use it on individuals who are standing, right? We want to pay attention to the time, because the longer a tourniquet's applied, the higher chance of a loss of limb function. If it's left too long, it can also lead to the loss of a limb. Now, obviously, if you are putting them on people who are unconscious, you haven't really got a proper indicator of how that person's doing, how their condition is. You can't really monitor.
What a
them as
pity
well,
that it's
whereas at least
nighttime.
If someone's standing, they're conscious. You put a tourniquet on them. You know, they can at least keep you updated on how they're feeling, that kind of thing. If you do use a tourniquet, then it is vital to communicate with us or the doctors or both if you have applied a tourniquet and where you.
I want to listen to a song, but I don't know what it's called.
It should go without saying. No neck tourniquets, please. That will kill
Maybe I can
someone.
Google it by the lyrics.
Also, you're not going to be able to use a tourniquet around someone's chest. They're not big enough for that. That's what your gauze and your bandages are for. So it's just going to be the limbs, arms and legs, and only one singular tourniquet. Okay. So if they're bleeding from multiple areas, or let's say their leg is really bad, put a tourniquet on their leg. Monitor the time, monitor their condition. Use your gauze and bandages
Is it
elsewhere.
this
but
song?
also, within the tourniquet kit is more than just the tourniquet itself. Okay. So if you guys are using the
No,
kit on
it's not that
yourself,
song.
obviously you're not
Is
gonna
it
be
this
wrapping a
one?
tourniquet around
No,
your
it's not
arm and
this
then be
one.
running
It's the same
around
song.
around your leg and all that kind of thing, right? You're going to be using what's in the kit to stop your own bleeding, if that makes sense.
That makes
Everyone
sense.
wants to be a cat?
You're using the tools within the kit to stop
No.
your bleeding rather than
It's
wrapping
not a bad
tourniquets
song,
around
though.
yourself. You get it? So if we arrive on scene and you guys say, "Hey, I've wrapped 4
It's
tourniquets
not
around
this song.
myself,"
It's
well,
not this song. It's not
that
this
doesn't
song.
make any sense. You probably shouldn't.
Is
still
it
be
this
standing.
song? No, it's
But
not
if you
that
say, "Hey,
song.
I've been using the tourniquet kit on myself. I was, bleeding quite
Fuck!
heavily from here, here, and here," then we can have a look over you and just see if we can help wrap things up and whatnot. All right, you get what I'm putting down?
I'm sure it's in my
Understood,
playlist, but my
sir.
playlist has like 800 songs in it.
Good. Also,
Fuck.
obviously communication and a handover is really important with us and the doctors. One reason behind this is that when you guys put someone into a vehicle, whether that's your own cars or Rambos or anything like that, and you pull them back out, the diagnostic tools that we all use, which are really bad by the way, don't rely on them for anything really. The diagnostic tool, however, will just say that every aspect of their body is 100%, they're perfect, no problems with them. The diagnostic tool is just faulty. We don't rely on it at all. We use it as a
Wait, is this the
as a
song?
guideline and not sort of. It doesn't indicate our treatment.
I don't even really know why it popped into my head.
So if you see that you put someone in your vehicle, you pull them back out, and then you're looking to treat them, but it says everything
Yeah,
is
this is the
100%,
song.
it doesn't mean that they've fully recovered. All right, so that's why it's crucial to hand over to us, because we know the situation when we get there. We know our diagnostic tools aren't going to work properly, so by you telling us what's going on, we can continue that treatment. We can make sure that they get the proper treatment, and we can make sure that we're not missing anything. Okay.
Understood.
I've gone through this a lot quicker than I had initially anticipated. So, does anyone have any questions about any of that, the tourniquets, or any of the little...
It's very dark. Maybe I should go
Little
see if I
bits
can get
I've
some
added in
news
there.
lights with Jenna. Actually, Jenna definitely doesn't
I
have the rep for that.
might
She
as
does
well
have a
better
little
understand,
bit of
but
news rep.
Did you explain like
Ugh,
when
I hate
we
the
are
rep
treating people on a
system.
scene for first aid treatment, we're just kind of stopping the blood.
I don't even
flow,
know
we're
which one
not
it
getting
is.
them back
to being recoverable on their feet. You know, we're leaving that for EMS.
Utility worker news. Yeah, she doesn't.
I didn't say it directly, but kind of through what I've been saying, I would hope that that would have been employed. But yes, just I guess for clarity's sake, you guys are buying us time. You're not EMS. You're not doctors. What you are doing is you are the first responders. You're the ones there on scene. You are doing anything you can to buy us time. There's going to be situations, and we've had these recently, where we are stuck. We're waiting for 45 minutes, an hour, sometimes extreme cases 2 hours before we can get on a scene. So what you do is important because you buy us time. You're effectively stabilizing them enough for us to get there. And if we're not able to get on a scene because it's still active for a long time, everything you do is crucial. And the notes you write, the communication that you give us is vital to save people.
Josh has a nice accent.
Right? And that's why I know all of this is boring. I know it's really wordy, but all of it's important because the last thing we want is for people to aggravate injuries, get unnecessarily hurt. We don't want people to die. We don't want you guys to get hurt. You know, it's important to look out for yourselves and others. And everything we do is important for that. Leave the big treatments for us, and we'll obviously deal, you know, with a handover to the doctors. Just do everything you can to buy us time until we can get there, okay?
Yes, sir.
Any other questions? Okay. If there's not, then I think I've gone through that pretty quickly. We've probably got time for some scenarios.
Ugh. That's like my worst nightmare. I used to do CPR classes all the time because, like, for my old job, we needed to be first aid certified, so we would do CPR every year. And then first aid was what, every 3 years?
Volunteer to be a patient, preferably someone who is first aid trained.
Yeah, I can be your patient.
Okay.
Yeah, Bruce. Somebody lay down.
Sure, lay down. You are going to be the victim of a shooting. GSWs. Just think about your experience from scenes. How
anyway, so like I have every year we would get a new freaking CPR book. I have so many freaking first aid and CPR books. Because you get them like with the course sort of thing.
Kneel down here.
Oh my gosh, it was the most annoying thing ever. It was expensive and it took a whole day. Like you're working obviously 5 days a week, you know, and then you got to on a Saturday, you got to go in and do your freaking first aid and CPR training, and that shit like first aid training is like
what injuries are we seeing
a full like 9-hour day.
Not what we see with the diagnostic
Crazy.
tool. What do we see with our eyes?
I think CPR took 4 hours.
All right, anyone want to say? Okay, GSW is correct. All right, sometimes we may be able to find specific areas, so it may be, you know, shot in the leg, shot in the arms. For now, we just know that there's been some shots fired. There we go. So chest. So one of the things that sometimes we will do, and you guys don't necessarily have to do, but sometimes we will remove the vest and check for any bullet penetration. Because
are there any
vests
reports I still have to do with
isn't all the way
Jenna?
through.
I should probably check that during this
what you
time.
guys can do
These haven't been approved
is-
yet, I don't think. No, not
Go.
yet.
Checks takes the vest off. Like, is there? Wait, hold on. How do you, when you say take over?
I like putting the warrants
us
down
to
here.
check
I'm kind of glad for that. I feel like this information should always be at the top.
Yeah, you can do that, but also what are we doing in terms of the treatment?
I don't really
and
feel like
life
I've done
after
much
all
with
the
Jenna
options we
lately.
have available?
Actually, I
What
need
are we
to
gonna do
take
here?
this report number
Yep,
and put it
gloves
into
on.
my file.
I get the gauze stuff there.
13691. What is that?
Dog packing gunshot wound.
Ah, this.
Yep.
Ah.
You all know how to like.
Is my thing still in there?
kinda
Okay,
inspect
good.
me further too, right?
What have I got before that?
Yep. So for
20.
those that don't know, you want to flex
Actually, that
your,
must be
your
a
F4,
report.
and you want to go to your
20852.
medical actions and inspect. Okay. Now this is what we mean when we say the diagnostic tool. All right. Diagnostic tool might say everything's 100%, no bleeding, nothing, right? That's why what we
13662.
see with our eyes is more important, because that diagnostic tool right now says everything is perfect, but we've just
Oh,
looked.
that's this.
And what have we seen? We've seen, well, there's actually some GSWs to the chest.
13655.
You get it?
Yeah.
So
Deleter the body.
So, you know, what you can do, pack the wounds with some gauze, wrap it up with some bandages. Obviously, we're not going to be doing that actually in this case, but obviously just thinking about how we would do that, okay? And the actions of how we would go about that.
There you go.
Wait, Vincent Ventura caught her.
And then, what can we do next?
After packing, you check and see if it's stopped bleeding, or if it's slowed down as much as possible, and you put a pressure bandage over it.
Oh, wait.
Well, you should have put the pressure bandage over
Tuna
it
shop
anyway
with Leo
after the gauze,
Sparks,
but then
vehicle worked on by Dilly Doe. While they negotiated with Dill to turn herself in, she agreed, and by the time she was done working on the vehicle for us, we decided to just find her and have time considered served. She was in possession of the firearm that came back to the casings, which is a legal firearm, and she was already being charged with accomplice to Grand Theft Auto. She did not receive any additional charges. Collins and Leo decided that there was not enough articulation to remove her legal weapons license or confiscate the firearm?
Oh God, is that a Tory?
You used it in a crime, but we're not going to take the gun. What?
Oh, perfect. I can't afford medical care.
Well, how the fuck does that work?
It is free in the state of Los Santos, correct?
My shoulder kind of hurts.
How does that work with crimes that she does with that gun going forward?
We've got a response, all right? You've already, obviously, done the treatment, whatever. Let's say you're finished with the treatment. What's next?
Ugh, I know we should have put in there to remove a weapons license.
Chalk it down, but yeah.
What we did.
But then, for example, I might just be running.
They didn't even register the firearm. They should have registered it at the very least.
There's no note. I haven't seen the chalk. So.
Sergeant has two GSWs to the upper chest. Bandages and pressure bandages, held pressure. Bleeding has subsided. If it
Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine.
Talking, I think is probably what I'd say as well.
Yep.
I think you're probably going to skip over. Like, if you say you had 6 of them or 12 of them that were down, you're going to focus on the ones that aren't talking first, I assume, right?
Yeah. So we have our own procedures for those kind of things. So that's why it's important.
I don't
know. If you write down.
I mean, I guess it wasn't in the report, and they did just have that whole announcement. Don't charge somebody with something that's not written in the report. La 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 la.
So this is why it's important for either you guys to tell me, because I'm getting on scene before you can write it down with your chalk.
Yesterday, during the incident, the Raiders thing, I didn't charge someone with a hot gun charge. I wanted to charge them, but the reason I didn't, where is it, this one? The reason I didn't is because, it came back to this. It was a report by Matthew, and they didn't have, like, a statement in themselves. So I was like, fuck that. Like, it doesn't say what to charge, and the primary officer doesn't have a statement. Like, yeah, I can read this and I can understand that they should get criminal use of a firearm. I can absolutely understand that. But this isn't filled in, 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 this isn't filled in. So I'm not going to charge them.
Be able to tell.
I can absolutely read this and figure out myself what to charge,
So I
but
imagine that's going to be in your
just,
SOPs.
if the primary officer doesn't want to put the work in for it, I'm not going to put the work in for it too.
Not to my knowledge. I think it's more
Which is
just
a pretty different circumstance, in my
officers
opinion,
do their
than
part
this.
first to make sure that. Yeah,
But-
because for example, you guys might need to cuff someone and then let us treat them, because if we.
I know
treat
I
them
wasn't
and
around
then
with Jenna. I
boys
don't
get
know if
crossed,
Ventura
reload
was
them into the
around,
ambo, take
and
them
if
to the
people aren't
hospital,
around to
well, that
ask the
person's
question
not
too,
been cuffed,
then
they could,
not much you
in
can
effect,
do.
walk out. You know, so it's usually important for you guys.
I
to
should
do
change that
your
on my
first,
thing.
But obviously, you'll learn. I'm assuming a
not
proper
here.
procedure for doing that within your
Actually,
SOPs.
I got her
of,
profile open now.
The breakdown of how to do that.
Yeah, legally we have the, if they're going to be.
There's actually
transported in
something
any
else I
way,
have to fix on this
especially
too.
with EMS, we have
This
the right to
space
search
is
them.
a dark
And
red,
let's say,
and
for
I want it to
example,
be
you were
light
on
red.
95 and you were doing first
How
aid
can I
and
fix
EMS
that
arrived
without
and you
putting it
haven't
into
cuffed me yet, but
Google?
I'm your suspect.
Thingo?
They come up 9 times out of 10. They will come up to you. Be
If
like, hey, I'm
I
ready to
put
move them
that
out. Are they
there
good?
like that,
Just be like, yeah,
and
I just gotta get my cuffs
then
first, or make sure they
will
are
that
cuffed
change it?
and
No,
searched
that
before
didn't.
they can
Well,
load up an EMS.
I'll just make it
and
this red. It's not the
shouldn't be a
same,
problem,
but
if an EMS ever comes up and just goes to move someone, feel free
that
just to
should
say,
work
hang on a
now,
minute, I need to
I
just
think.
check if this person's cuffed, searched, whatever it
Yeah,
might
it
be.
doesn't matter.
alright?
Where is it?
One thing I will say is that
it is.
even though obviously you guys are dealing with the scene, technically once we arrive, as far as we're concerned, it's our scene. to treat the injured, and however that goes. Obviously, we work together. You know, it's not like we're going to just suddenly take control and be like, okay, you know, this is how it's going to go. But we may request you guys, if you're free, to come help us with some degrees of medical, right? If there's 10 people down and I turn up on scene by myself, I may ask you guys for help. If you are free and you haven't been given instructions by, you know, your fellow officers, then
I didn't know doctors can't
we,
see this
you know, we would
information.
require your
Which, now that I think about it,
so
is
obviously,
that
please
just
do
something
give
that
us help
they
where
roleplay that they
requested.
can't
It may
see, and
just
then they
be
actually can
helping
see it, but
us
they say
apply
they can't see
pressure,
it?
it may just be
Because
trying
I
to get people
think that doctors
stabilized.
can add
It may
tags.
just be someone
Like
going
the...
around and checking
Although,
whether people are
actually, in
responsive or
saying
not.
that,
Okay.
I've seen that they have, like, hiring
We
history.
will at times try to instruct you and sort of
So
get
did the
you to do
doctors
things
not put
for
that
us.
there
So like I said,
themselves? I don't know.
if you're free, please just listen to us, because we're just doing what's best for downed officers, or you know, the maybe 95s or the civilians. What's up?
I saw that Sandy Medical's.
What is smoking down there? Is there a fire?
Is used at all, or
What
is
is Sense Ventura?
usually never touched?
No, we'll almost always use
Oh.
CMC.
Yes,
My command huddle.
Sandy Medical currently is, I don't know.
Thank
I
you
don't
very
know
much,
kind of
Trident.
how much you guys know, but effectively, it's not to be used. You guys aren't to go in there. It's because there's a bit of an illness going around. We tend to use that as like more of a quarantine zone. So that'll be specifically for hazmat, EMS, and doctors to go into, and probably more senior members of PD and BCSO to go into. All right, so you shouldn't have to worry about that too much, but yeah, try not to go in there unless you want to potentially get sick. Right, I think we've probably got time for one more quick scenario, and then I'm probably going to have to wrap it up. Yeah, so,
I should probably write
do you wanna
down,
be
like,
my patient again, or
who
does
the
anyone
fuck
else wanna
everyone
take over
is, so I can remember who they are.
I can stay your patient.
Okay.
Doing great, bros.
Thank you, guys. Make sure you're paying attention, Gus.
I am.
Right, I think this one's probably the second most common thing after GSWs, in my opinion. Blunt force trauma. Someone's just come up behind you and they've either smacked you on the
Let's
back
see,
of the
we've
head,
got
or
Chuck.
they've hit you with a blunt object.
Malachi.
So yeah, let's act that out, guys. What are we gonna do exactly?
Elias.
So someone run me through it. If you haven't, if you've already answered, try not to answer again. But I'd like to get other people
Billy?
to input.
Check for consciousness. Step 1. Then get a response.
Okay.
Check. You put on gloves.
Always good idea.
Scan the body.
Head to toe
Yep.
scan.
Fuck, I don't remember the other guy's name. There's one
Yeah,
more.
so we're gonna, give it one of these.
Besides James.
That's it. Yes, exactly like that.
It's the one that
Have
looks
a look
like
over them.
Winston, I think.
Sometimes you may not have time to do that kind of thing properly, so you may just go,
I
okay,
don't
I'm just gonna have a
remember.
quick look over your injuries and see what I can see. As we can see there, some bruising around the back of
Rupert.
the neck. So, who wants to guide us through this one?
In this case, would you put the neck brace on?
And then
collar?
Elias is the one with
You
the
do not.
hat, I think, the
we
cowboy hat.
would have C collars. So,
Or is that Malachi?
Mhm.
Fuck, I don't know.
Yep. So
And just sit tight, right? I mean,
We have ice packs, right? So
you do have ice packs. Yes.
we can put an ice
in,
pack on our neck.
How do we keep the ice packs
in
cold?
most cases with blunt force
I want
injuries
someone
like
to ask that
you're
one
not
day.
really gonna find that
Maybe,
there's gonna be
actually,
any
do they
severe
have
damage
those,
to the neck or the
is this a
spine,
thing where you,
okay?
like, snap it and it turns into an ice
Ejections
pack?
would be a different
Or
case
does
where
that
you
only go the
probably
other
find that
way?
That's a bit more of a cautious one. And I'll talk to you about that very quickly before we wrap
Like,
up.
you
but with
can
blunt
snap
force,
things and
you're
it turns
usually
into
okay to
heat
just
because
roll
of the
people into
reaction.
recovery position,
The
maybe
chemical reaction.
get some ice packs on the back of their neck.
But
the
can you
back
do
of
that
their
with
head,
cold
wherever,
packs? I actually
the
don't
injury
know.
is located.
Chemical ice
So,
packs? You
yeah,
can. See, I
kind of
didn't
wanna
know.
Maybe either just
That's cool.
leave them lying down as they are, get an ice pack just rested under their neck.
Whoa,
roll them
Connor, that
over
color
into the
looks
recovery
cool.
position and do the same kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, someone did already mention the response at the start, so yeah, we're gonna check for responsiveness, get some gloves on, check the injuries, all that kind of thing. Individuals unconscious, not a problem. If you have time, feel free to check, see if you can get a pulse, check to see if they're breathing.
Is there a recovery position we put them in? On their side or?
Yeah, the
how
recovery,
they are,
like
sorry.
the recovery position if you're gonna do it.
Oh.
Well,
Oh,
Bruce is
God.
flatlining.
Stop
All right.
pumping. CPR, let's get it going. Let's get it going. Get on there. Get chest compressions, rescue breaths.
All right. The main thing.
Staying alive. Staying alive. Sorry, it's going on.
There was two songs that they would teach us to do CPR to. One was that one, and I can't remember what the other song was.
All right. Well, here's the thing. The one thing I want to make sure you guys do is if you end up in a situation like this, do not panic. All right? If you panic, you're gonna potentially mess things up. Stay calm. Stay focused. Do what you can. Obviously, in this case, you excuse the pun. You're being ribbed.
Wait, I need to type something in chat real quick.
But yeah, so you kind of want to just, let's say you've got the ice pack. Let's say they are conscious and responsive, even if they're unconscious, but you still got a pulse and breathing. Ice pack's going to reduce the swelling. We're going to get on scene. We're going to take care of it from there. That's pretty much it, though. You can't really do much else. You may want to wrap like a bandage around the ice pack, so it's
That's
not
weird.
like ice pack directly on the skin. They're pretty safe usually, but you don't want someone to get like ice burns, right? The last thing I'm going to mention to you. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
When we put the chalk down, right? So let's say you haven't arrived yet. When I say like unconscious, rib broken, would I write that down? Or no.
I don't know if you would know that you broke my rib. You
Yeah, I
have
would
heard
know,
that.
Yeah, you may have heard
okay.
it, and in which case, the
Another
best
one
thing
bites
to
the
do would
dust?
just be
Maybe
to
that's the other
tell
one they
us. So
said.
you still write down your note of what the situation is, but then as far as that, you could go, hey, look, we had to do CPR. I may have broken a rib. And that's fine, but we'll do what we can, and just be.
Will likely get to a doctor, so what you tell EMS is what they will inform doctors of. So when a doctor
Exactly.
has to work on the person, if they have to, they're well informed.
I get it.
Yeah. The last thing I'm going to mention to you guys is ejections. We're not going to do a scenario for that, but it happens.
Rejections? Whoa, imagine
as
they taught a
EMS,
rejection class at
I
school.
mean,
How to
there's not a
handle
lot we can do
rejection.
anyway,
Sounds
but
kind of
we're
funny,
almost
but
in
like,
every
I feel like that would
circumstance
actually
gonna
be
get you
not
to
a
the
bad
hospital. We're gonna get
class to
CPAPs, we're
teach
gonna get
coping
ice packs,
mechanisms for
clean up
how to
any
handle
cuts
being
and
rejected
scrapes. If there's any
in
glass, we're gonna
different
try and
aspects
safely
of
remove
life.
it.
Rejected romantically,
Some
rejected
people
from your
have a
family,
tendency
rejected from
to
friends,
think
rejected
that
from a
they are
job.
okay after these things going quite quickly, right? You
Damn,
100
that would
miles an hour,
actually
you
be
go through
kind of
your windshield,
cool.
You smash the glass, you land on the pavement, and some people seem to think they're okay, and they don't like when we take them to the hospital. Think about it, right? That's all I'm going to say. Does that make sense to you? Not really. So we would likely just get C collars and, a C collar, get some ice packs, clean it up, transport them back to the hospital. Any questions about anything that that we haven't gone through, but maybe you want to know from our perspective?
Luke, unfortunately, you showed up, past like the main points. So you only got like half your cert done today.
Well, we'd still like to get everyone signed off, just so it's there if you need. But if you ever need, just reach out to me. I do private classes as well for people that maybe miss these things. Also, if you guys ever have anyone that needs it,
I
just
still
reach out to any one
think,
of us, and I can
genuinely,
do like a little classroom
that
session
people
for
should have to
people
do
if they need
refresher
it,
courses
rather
for
than, like,
first aid
having
in
to wait for
GTA.
these kind of situation. Yeah, no problem.
Thank
Thank
you,
you,
Josh.
Josh.
Thank you, Josh.
Bloody good shit.
All right, we're gonna do a break now. So everyone go take like a 5-10 minute break, likely till like top of the hour if you need it. So
Okay.
decompress a little bit, and then we're gonna continue.
I know I need to decompress a bit. God, I hate doing that. So boring. I've done it so many times.
Yeah, I just let them know
What
they're all
up,
gonna
people?
take a break.
Hi.
What's up?
Hey.
What's up, Gus?
I hope that
on?
James makes some
What's
friends
showing?
with his cadet class.
Nice. First aid certed.
Wait, were you not first aid certed before?
No.
Oh.
Hey, can one of you guys help me with
I
the
let them
chalk?
know that they
Hope
got
you
top
what,
of the hour
sorry?
to take a break.
With the chalk.
Chalk.
So I could,
Oh, I know. It's,
Oh.
Could you help me?
All right, guys, I'm taking off. Thanks for letting me do the first aid.
James, if you
need
know how to
anything,
do
hit
that
us
one,
up.
can you help?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, Josh.
I actually don't.
very much.
No, I know how to do it, but I don't know what it is.
Showing him how to write.
Oh. Maybe I should look for the keybind. This one? Oh, this.
Like that?
It's not my birthday.
Happy birthday,
It's not my birthday.
Why'd you let us all sing to you if it's not your birthday?
I don't remember that happening.
Oh. Well, all of us sang to you for
That
your
was
birthday.
fucking quick, Jenna. Jesus Christ, Jenna, that was quick.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That was quick as fuck. How the hell did you do that?
Unfortunately, I do have a good memory.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Bad memory is a blessing and a curse. What you gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
Like I have trouble remembering bits and pieces of that terrible scene yesterday, luckily for me. I can't delete it. I can't delete that. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Perfect.
That's fucked. No, that's fucked up.
You mean wipe it
Well,
away?
No, I mean delete it with my closed bracket key.
It's staying right there.
It's fucking dark. I need it to be 4 a.m. so I can freaking see shit. Also, I need to find some food for Jenna.
Help!
What's wrong?
Oh my goodness.
He just placed me in cuffs.
Oh.
I was just practicing.
Well,
all right.
that's
Making
alright.
sure the key works. Making sure the key works.
Get your
Mind your
hands
head.
off me.
Mind your head.
Yes, sir. Help! Oh.
Oh my god. Watch the corner of the table.
Hands behind your back, sir.
I'm
Oh, wow.
resisting.
Oh my
Don't
goodness.
resist.
Oh my god, look at his elbows going.
Grab
He's
you by the
resisting.
hand.
Try again, punk. What the hell?
We should get them to
Grabbing
pick the
you by
call
the
signs
God.
while they're sitting here
By the
doing
scruff
nothing.
like a cat.
The hell's
by
your
your ear.
problem?
Nothing. I was just practicing.
I got you by your love handles.
Oh, that's
Whoa.
insane. Out of work, fellas. Out of work.
It's all right. We're on break.
That's right. My mistake.
How do you guys feel after first aid training?
Tired.
Pretty safe. Honestly, I'm ready.
I feel
I'm ready
fucking
to-
Yeah, I feel like
tired.
I could treat anybody.
That's
I
right.
feel ready to save a life.
Huge.
Or at least stall one from dying.
That's right.
Or prolong the inevitable
Don't
death.
forget.
Increase the
knocked out.
chance of survival.
That's right. Going for cuffs.
Oh my god, again.
What's your problem?
I'm just seeing if you're ready.
Oh my god. They're quick with it.
Oh, I almost failed that.
Oh wow.
Is it Duncan?
That looks good.
Oh, I
That looks
thought you
good.
were Duncan.
No, I've decided I'm in my bleach blonde era.
Oh.
Looks like you guys could be related.
Yeah.
That's so
Happy
great.
birthday.
What do we think? Do we like it? Everyone like it? Yes,
No.
yes.
Oh.
I like it.
No.
It's not as mustard yellow as this. But
Yeah, I think
like
it looks great.
Oh my god, I thought it was Duncan.
It's A-okay.
I genuinely thought, why is
Ocean
Duncan
King, as
walking
they
in?
say.
Roger that.
very firm.
You're looking good, Sarge. All right, I'll go fuck myself.
Did
Yo,
you
Malachi.
expect a compliment back or?
Yeah.
No, just some kind of acknowledgement.
Yeah. You thought shit was
Get
sweet,
fucked.
boy.
Oh wow, Malachi, move quick.
You thought shit was sweet.
You're pretty good at that.
I think that one is Elias, and
Oh,
I think
well,
that one is
congratulations, sir. Must
Malachi.
be a happy husband.
Just show me
Oh
some
yeah,
hands.
I
You know?
wouldn't be able to
Let go of
tell.
me immediately, sir. Unhand
This
me.
one
You
is
need them.
definitely Rupert.
Breaker.
Yeah.
I don't know which one of these guys.
What'd you call
I
me?
think that one's
A breaker, as in
Malachi and that one's Elias.
Refuse?
Fuck.
Sir, stop resisting.
Maybe that one is Malachi and that one's Elias.
I will use my baton.
Oh my goodness.
Did you know that there's a case law recognized by the San Andreas known as the SAB scenario?
What's that, sir? Explain that to me.
It's the people versus Alfonso Sebastian.
Ridiculous that it
case.
was named after him.
right.
It just basically lets you let us articulate that if we find a weapon in a suspect's like vehicle or but like house, we could charge them.
It's basically for constructive possession.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
See, apparently this Alfonso guy had 2 pistols or weapons in his glove box.
Should have tossed him out the window.
That basically mean, therefore, that he was then, so he could then be charged with the offences the weapons were used for. That's it, right? Constructive possession?
Well, being charged for the possession of them since they were in his property that he's responsible for.
Would that mean, in theory, say, for example, I don't know, you it's like surveilling an area or a property, and you see a group of individuals walk into a property with a weapon, they come out without it, so you get a search warrant for the property. But then you find out that it's owned by someone who, say, they have no criminal record, etc. It would be the owner of the property, therefore, that's liable for everything found there, correct?
Yep.
Right.
I mean, if you have photographs and evidence of them going in and out of the property and having access to it, the owner would be responsible primarily for the property and the contents within it, but other people can be, you know, charged as accessory to the items as well if you can prove that they have access to them. That makes sense?
Is your name Billy,
Yeah.
darling?
Oh, yeah, okay, all right, thank you.
I don't know if I even spoke English just then.
I don't know. I tell him it's on the radio. I'm
To be
sorry,
honest
ma'am. I'm
with
sorry,
you.
ma'am. Are all of them not on the radio? I don't think anyone's on the radio but me, ma'am. I'm so
Thank you
sorry.
very much for the gift subs. That was very nice of you, man.
A-firm, yeah, they can go on the
Thank
radio. I
you.
know they know how to use a radio.
Thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you. I'm still trying to figure out who of these people is who. Have you seen that Courtney's got a freaking cop? I didn't know that he had played cop before, to be honest with you. I really want to know which one of them is Elias and which one of them is Malachi. I think Billy is the one that looks like Cornwood. Wait, now I'm not sure, actually.
See you out there.
Bye.
Where we going?
Outside.
Oh shit.
Upstairs is crazy. Nope, I fucked it. Good luck.
You know, I'm kind of surprised we don't have a ladder up to the roof.
Fuck Brown Brown. Fuck Brown Brown.
See, he wasn't on the radio. Tell people, do you know how to... Radio is.
Get your fine ass up there.
Radio check.
I should have told them how to check fingerprints.
Yep.
Oh!
Look through your eyes when you're going up.
The radio check. 10-4.
10-3.
10-2.
How on earth do I turn
Come
down
back
the
down.
volume?
Come back down. Just look through your eyes when you're jumping up on the mailbox.
10-3, Rupert.
Oh. You're a genius. You're a... Oh!
Oh my good god.
Radio clicks,
It's
down.
dark and I can't see you.
Deputy Nakota.
Why are we
Deputy
doing this in
Nakota.
the dark? You know the only way I saw you is because your belt buckle?
You on radio?
Radio check.
Little deputy?
I'm on radio. I was talking to
But when I
them,
said
though.
Deputy Nakota, you didn't hear me?
I heard deputy. I didn't hear my name.
Okay.
Wait, is that
They need
sign
to
gonna
get
show up
one
for me
through,
wherever now?
MDT and dispatch system. Jenna,
And
do you want to give
What?
them a run through the dispatch system? If not, I can. But if you want to, you can.
I
We
wasn't
would
listening.
Much like it.
Yeah?
Just how to use it properly and stuff like that.
that's
Nakota,
fine.
do you want to help them with MDT and sort of You want does that cover their weapon registry, Aspen?
Yeah, so it'll cover the evidence and the MDT together. So basically, the MDT walkthrough just goes over like their tags, types of reports, search, and
I guess that's a
Can
bug.
we also,
we'll
while they're
run
doing
into
the
their
MDT
weapon.
stuff, like look at someone and
The
see
last
their
thing you want them to
possessions
do is
and like?
the weapon
I can do
registry.
all that.
Yeah.
Do you want to maybe get like some
So
illegal shit on you
basically,
just so they
they'll
can see
create their weapon
like, what they
registry
would seize and stuff?
report.
Yeah,
And
I'm
then
also
that's
gonna
when
make
it goes
a.
into
I'll throw up
evidence.
you want me to throw up like a test fake report with shit documented and all that?
And then basically, you know, they can.
Yeah, you can. I thought Helen had
put
one.
their
I'm just trying
weapon
to
thing
find
in
it.
there, and their casings in there and everything.
Do we want to have them on the same radio as us? Should we go to 10
Sounds
and then
good.
stay on 9? And when we want to talk to them, we'll flip to 9.
We would have to go to 8 because 10 is doctors.
Okay, whichever. Well, I'll put them all on 8 then.
Copy.
Oh, I'm sleepy. Holy moly.
Let me email you.
Fuck,
this
I
so
don't
that
know
you
what I'm
guys
meant to be
can go
teaching them.
walk
I
through it.
wasn't
I don't
listening.
know if you guys can see it or not.
See what, sorry?
Full thing. I have it. I have it up already.
Okay.
The daily breakdown.
What?
Yeah, the day 1
Yeah,
breakdown.
What is it?
I'll send it to you, Jenna. I don't know if you can see like the FTO thing.
Oh, I
It's
can't
the
see
same one
FTO
that-
reports. I'm not an FTO.
Incident 1006
be.
one is Helen's, but it doesn't have like stuff in.
Sorry, what was it that I'm showing them? How to use dispatch?
Yeah, how to put their names under people.
Are they picking their call signs? Because I want them to do their names, but I need them to do their call signs before that. You know what I mean?
We usually do it after. Since they're fast tracks, they should be able to. We can change it around a little.
Yeah, because I want to get them to set like their rank to cadet and everything like in dispatch.
Yeah, that works. So the only thing with the breakdown, the walkthrough, is that the MDT walkthrough will be first, and then evidence is after.
Okay.
It is so freaking dark.
It is.
Jenna, when
Yeah?
they pick their call sign, you're able to, like, as a senior, you're able to change it in their profiles.
Like their store profile?
Mm-hmm. So
Are-
basically, they can come up to you and pick it.
Nicola does.
Is the call sign
gonna
matrix up to date?
Are we on 10 or are we on 9? I forgot.
We're on 9.
And then
Yeah,
if
I'll do
I
my thing
if I
after,
added their call sign on their
and the MDT
staff
intro.
profile, then does it update on
Yeah,
the
that works,
call
thank you.
sign
Do
matrix?
they have
Yeah.
access to like seeing all the different
Oh,
reports?
I didn't know that.
they
And they
have
can pick
cadet
anything in the
funds, whatever.
700s that's available, right?
Yeah, anything in the 700.
You want me to do the
Which we should
MDT
have
and
a
then the
lot.
evidence, or you just want me to do the MDT and someone else is doing evidence?
You're new to MDT. You're also going to have them set up.
Was
their,
Jenna's call sign at
Yeah, the weapon register
1.787?
at the end.
Or was
Yeah,
it
you'll do that.
878
You'll teach
or 89?
them, like,
No, it was
you know,
898.
How to do a ballistic test, basically,
Copy.
and like what guns need it and things like that.
What is this that they
a
sent
little
me?
change of plan is they're going to be picking
BCSO
their
day
call
1?
signs. Jenna will change it so that she can do the dispatch properly
Who's this
to
guy?
get their things already ready. Jenna, the main thing
Yeah,
is
you
that
want
when
Jenna
they
to-
are a cadet, they do their number dash C dash last name dash.
Okay.
Dash C, dash last name.
All right, we
dash?
should be ready. Jenna, you ready?
Oh my god, it's Academy Day!
Yeah.
That's right.
It's only today, though.
They did that literally.
I would never love you, you disgusting pig.
Stop talking to him like that.
They literally did that in my interview.
Do not tell Malachi you love him ever.
What is this?
What happened to Rupert?
This is like a schedule.
No, not with your head.
too.
Okay, you just pout a little bit.
I can't read this. I can't be bothered. Hey guys.
Hi, Jenna.
Hello.
Hey, Jenna. Hey, Miss
Come
Jenna.
here. Come here.
Hello.
Come here.
Salute to
Happy
her.
birthday,
No,
Miss
don't
Jenna.
salute to me. Oh no, that.
She is the queen.
Happy
Oh,
birthday.
that's all right.
Christy and Freak?
That's all right.
Happy birthday.
It's Addies and all that.
Just
sick
to TLDR you,
lefty,
they're going to be
sicky.
picking their call signs
Anyway,
now. That way
listen,
we can
so
have it
we need to
appropriate
get
for
your
the
call
dispatch training,
signs, you
and they can know
guys.
how to do
Okay.
it quickly.
That's perfect.
So you can open your MDT. On the left-hand side, you should see a staff section. It's toward the bottom. Does everyone see that?
Yep.
Yep.
If you click into that, on the top right, there'll be a green button that says call sign matrix. You see that?
Yep.
Now, I want you to scroll down until you see the
I'm gonna get the
700s.
KPIs out for
Okay?
when we go to Zancudo.
For your call sign as a cadet in the BCSO, your call sign will be in the 700s to 800s, right? So you can pick any of the ones that are available there, like 710, 744, 745, etc., you know?
Maybe 725.
If it's available, yes. However, I don't know who that was. I'll be so real.
What's your name? Who said they want 725?
Me, Billy Quinn.
I want 740.
I want 770.
Billy, is your legal name Billy?
Billy Quinn.
I want 740.
Okay, Billy, come get in a line in the order y'all were just talking about in front of me, so that way I know which one to do.
Oh, okay.
Billy Quinn, 725.
Why can't I find him?
26 at least 1090.
What the fuck?
Oh, sorry,
you
man.
wanted 725, correct, son?
Yep.
Jenna, you want to grab the next person behind the person that's in front of me? You're good to go, Billy.
Thank you.
Malachi Ruger,
Chuck, come here.
740.
770.
Where do you put that? Call sign 770. Okay, you're all good.
Thank you, ma'am.
Who else is that?
If you go to
Rupert.
Jenna, get in the end of my line. You need you to get back in the end of me line.
I want 501.
What'd you say, Miss Alice?
If they go to Jenna's line, after the Jenna's line, they need to come back to me line.
What did
Go
you
to
say it
Jenna, come
was,
back to
Rupert?
Alex.
799?
Yes, please, Jenna.
Good comms.
Alrighty. Well done.
Thank you.
Oh, you laughing at?
Nothing, sir. Nothing, sir. So sorry.
Why couldn't I find Billy? Billy, what's your state ID number?
Good to go, darling.
Thank
My
you
state
very
ID?
much.
Yeah.
Who's next in line?
It's
Elias Butcher,
16
ma'am.
to-
799 if it's available.
I just took
Oh my
799.
God.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry, I was too slow, darling.
16
That's
to
okay,
140.
ma'am.
Holy phone
I
number.
want to do 787.
What's your
I
call
don't
sign?
see your staff profile.
712.
Hell yeah, I'm 725.
Look at that.
See
We're
me?
close. We're close.
Yeah, I don't know why.
What do you leave from MDT profile?
Your staff profile. 16214, right?
Sure, are we
Yep.
okay with doing 787 when it could be 78s?
Seems like a bad
Someone
idea.
says 787 when they
I can do
type 787.
797. It's fine too.
Yeah, let's avoid 787 because if you typo in 311, the next thing you know, people will think you're calling 78. So I'm gonna say no to
Understood.
787.
797. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, what was your name again, darling?
Elias Butcher, ma'am.
That's weird. I don't really understand what Alice
797,
wants me to
correct?
do with people.
That's right.
I
Okay,
don't know
you're
if I
good
need to
step
open this
aside
again.
from me.
Thank you.
Wait, can I change mine or is it too late?
I don't see that
You
one.
can change yours if you want.
Can I get
Did I do it
762?
wrong?
That's so fucking sick, Chuck.
Wow, man, you're a patriot.
Thank you, sir.
Billy, can you just sit still? You're giving me anxiety. Jesus fucking Christ.
Walking, man. Leave me alone.
He's
What
fucking
number
running
did you
around.
want, darling?
762 if
Walk if I
possible.
want to.
Mr. Ventura,
Yeah.
can you see Billy's staff profile?
You have to look up Quinn.
It's- yeah, it's
Q-U-I-N-N.
like-
It's a little buggy.
Aspen, I'll have me and a couple other people bring like some personal vehicles too.
Okay, you're 762.
Oh.
You're good to go, darling.
Yeah, Rupert, 799.
Why has he
Sure,
got this
CBTI,
spot on
yeah.
his head?
Keeping the lights on.
Actually, I think I had that same thing with
Parking violation.
cricket. Now that I think about it.
Okay, you're good to go, darling. Thank you.
Was it
Thank
cricket?
you.
Make sure every single one of you who just gave me a
don't know what
call
it was.
sign or Jenna a call sign, double check in the call sign matrix that it shows your name. If it doesn't, then just let me know.
I don't see Rupert under 799. Do I have to reset my MDT?
You're all... What was your name, darling?
For
Malachi
the
Road gets
incident that you put up,
740.
Ventura, do you want me to have them like
740.
add
Why did yours
suspects and
not?
look over
Yes,
charges
yours
and
is in
stuff
there,
like that?
Darky. You just don't know what yours like.
No, not necessarily. I don't think
Anybody
they're gonna go
else
through that
don't see
today.
there?
I'm just gonna
If
use
you
it for
don't
when I
see it
teach them how
close,
to
you're
like
shitting
look
re-up
at
in it,
his
darling.
pockets,
refresh it,
and like
my
when I
Yeah,
explain
it's okay,
the
darling.
document stuff,
Who
I'll
does
just
it?
set the
Anybody else
visual
not see
reference
their
of like
name?
what it looks like. You know?
Okay,
Copy.
good.
Wait, so are you doing the evidence, or is that
Check.
I see yours,
After
dickhead.
doing
Just
evidence, I'm gonna
refresh.
explain
I
how
did,
to like,
asshole.
Get in there.
762, correct?
Okay.
He's dead.
Do they have their cameras?
Can't I have a
set
tumor
up
without
for
saying tumor
photographing?
bits on allowed?
Good shit, darling.
I think
I'm sorry, I don't really know what you mean.
They should have that all set up. I sent them that
Okay.
stuff last night.
All y'all should have all your call signs ready to go then, yeah?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay, well, come. We gotta do some more stuff in dispatch. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Okay, so
Fucking Lynn.
do you know how to open your dispatch?
Yes.
Yes. There's two different versions of the dispatch. Okay, there's a little one and a big one. Okay. So the little one, everyone's got that open, right? Just to double check and make sure. You know how? What I mean when I say this one? Okay, if you flex your F1 muscle as well, you can also open a bigger version of the dispatch. Sometimes it might give you headaches, but usually it won't. Do you guys see the big one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So, real quick to go over it, in the overview section, so the top right-hand side is going to be a green button that says overview, right? You can see all the calls in there, as well as at the very bottom there's an active call. That's one that someone has manually assigned, to like have that there, right? So that'll also go into the assigned calls section. There's a couple of buttons on those calls. If you hover over the injured person, call number 76, you'll see that there's like a red like waypoint sort of looking button. If you press that one, it will set a GPS marker for it, so you can see where it is. Okay.
Got it.
I believe it's the plus button that'll make something into an active call. Let me find an old one. So see how there's an active call now at the bottom? So in that you can do a couple of different things. If you press on the eye, you can do things like set the radio channel. You'll see right now it's on radio channel 1. You can assign different units to it as well. And then if there is a radio channel assigned to it, if you go back out into the overview or the assigned calls section, if you press on the middle icon, the red one that looks like a radio, it will assign you to that radio channel automatically. This is not really utilized that much, so you don't have to worry about it overly, but that's there in case you ever are curious about it. Now, if you go into the units section, you can see all of the different units that are on duty. These are combined units, right? So you can see in LSPD right now, the first one there should be Gray Vi, or Vi Gray or whatever, and see how there's two people in that card, the one below it there's just the one? They've also set their vehicle being a Taurus. This is pretty important information. It's good to get an accurate representation of how many units we have available. Rather than seeing 50 units on duty, if they're doubled up, we would see 25. So it's just more of an accurate representation when they're together like that. Now, the first thing I want you guys to do, actually, is to go to the Officers tab. In there, we'll see each individual officer, and we can also see their rank and role, right? So if you scroll all the way to the bottom, the blue ones are LSPD, the brown ones are BCSO, red ones are EMS, and grey ones are DOC and marshals, okay? Now, if you scroll all the way to the bottom of that, you're going to see, I forget what it says, but there'll be a little bit below the dispatch one where it says tow. That should say like TBD something. Yeah. Now, on the right-hand side of that, there's a tag looking thing. I want you to click on that. Your department should say BCSO. If it doesn't, please change it. And I want you to change your rank to cadet. Okay? Now, in where it says call sign, I want you to write down your call sign, then a dash, then a C, then a dash, and then your last name or your first name, whatever you want to be known by, essentially, or whatever you're most commonly known by. Okay? Does anyone have any questions about that?
I know that you have.
No, ma'am.
Right?
So you said a call sign, a C, and then your whatever you're going to be called by.
Yep. So call sign dash C dash name. Is there anyone that's still doing that or needs help?
I think I'm good.
I'm good.
Okay.
I can see. I think it's just Elias that's still doing this. Are you having any trouble with
there
it?
you go. That should be good.
There we go. Okay, so that looks good. So, are all of you set to cadet? Good, 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 good. Okay,
Hold on,
now
what'd they do?
nothing. Why?
Some of them. Okay.
Oh, mine's messed up. Hold on.
Yeah, make sure you guys put just your. So Rupert, you don't have to put your full last name. You could just put like -C Lockridge.
I mean, if he wants to be
You
Lockridge
want to
full,
just
who
make it like
cares?
kind of concise.
Oh, you don't want one. Okay, I'll do. I know what I'll do.
Yeah, you
It's
don't have to
fine.
put Butcher Elias. You don't have to put
Gotcha.
Lockridge Rupert. You know. You just want to make it kind of concise. So like, if they look at Butcher, they know, oh, that's Elias, right? They kind of make that correlation.
Gotcha.
Sorry if I cut you off, Jenna.
That's okay.
Hold on, I gotta get up there. Alice,
That should be better now. Yeah, there you go.
Alright, now I want you to go back to the units tab. And I want you to scroll down until you find yourself, okay? I want you to go into your unit by pressing on the green, I don't know what to describe this as, a green tag.
Good tag.
Yeah, so if you press on the green tag on your unit, it'll take you into the unit card, right? So there you can see unit info, you can see like foot patrol, you can see 10-8, and you can also see the assigned officers, which should be just yourself. So real quick, while you're in there, I want you to change the vehicle on there, where it says foot patrol. If you click on that, you can change that to whatever vehicle. You'll most likely be in a CVPI, so if you could all just change that to a CVPI real quick for me.
Sorry, at the beginning? Where do I go?
So
I go to.
if you find yourself in the units section,
Units, yep.
find your name and then press on the green tag by hovering over your name to get into the unit info. Then in the unit info at the top right, it'll say Foot Patrol 10-8, and the assigned officers. I want you to change the Foot Patrol to CVPI. So that's so that we can see what vehicle type you're in. It's pretty important, especially when it comes to things like interceptors where there's a limit, or if you're in like Air 1 or motor, it's a good way for us to see straight away at a glance what you are, right? Okay.
So this is something you do every morning. You just wake up, set your car. Okay.
Yes. Now, the next thing I want you to do is to delete yourselves out of that unit. So since we're in Academy, we're going to be operating as a combined unit, right? So where it says assigned officers, I want you to find your name, and I want you to hover over it where it's red, and then click on it to remove yourself out of the unit. Do you see that? Then you can, at the bottom right, press on the delete button to delete the unit card. Whenever you're deleting it, you don't actually have to delete yourself out first. I just wanted you to see how to remove yourself if you put yourself in the wrong one, okay?
Okay. Gotcha.
You see it, Billy?
Yep.
Your unit's still there. So you open up
Oh,
your
am
unit
I?
card? Yeah.
Yeah, my unit card is open.
So Jen's explaining that if you hover over your name under assigned officers, you see how it goes red?
Yes.
That's how you remove yourself. See how you're gone?
Oh, okay. I
So
see
like
now.
if I put you back in there, click on it. Click on your name, like where it's red, where it's hovering red.
We're hovering red. Okay, so like that, right?
Assigned officers. I don't know what the hell you're doing
So,
right now, pal, but
it looks like the toggle that you're using is on the far right. That one's gonna switch you between 10-8 and 10-7.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you want to go into the card by pressing on the green like tag icon on the left-hand side to go into the unit info. You You see that one?
And then where it says like the blue parts up top, then it says TBD Billy Quinn. Under that it says assigned officers. Right under that it says your name Billy Quinn. If you hover over your name, it goes red.
I see. Okay.
That removes you. And then she said to delete the card as a whole. At the bottom right it says delete, and you just press delete.
Okay, I deleted it.
Perfect. Now I'd like you all to go into the in the unit section. In the BCSO one, there's one called Academy with a whole bunch of people. Go into that unit card by pressing on the green tag again. And then in the assigned officers section, I want you to click on the drop down that says assign officer. It'll be in the middle. Find your name, and then on the left hand side of assign officer, I want you to press the little person icon with the plus. And that will add you into this unit. One, two, three, four.
See that, Elias?
5.
No. Okay, say that one more time.
So in the units tab, there's a big one that's under BCSO called Academy.
Yeah.
I want you to click on the green tag to go into the unit information. Then find
There you
yourself
go.
and assign officers. Perfect.
I got it.
So you can also change the name. See how it's called Academy? If you press, don't change the name on this one, but just have a look for yourself. Where it says Academy in the middle, there's another tag there on the right hand side. If you press on that, you can change the name of it, okay? So you can do that in the little dispatch as well as the big one. The big one obviously will just stay open, so you don't have to worry about keeping it open yourself. And otherwise, that's pretty much it. Besides, like Elias said before, or saw before, sorry. If you
Memo, shut up.
if you're in the units tab on the right hand side when you're hovering over a unit,
I thought I had a taser.
if you press the red arrow on the right hand side, it'll swap you between 10-7 and 10-8. Okay. So you can press that to feel that out if you want to. Otherwise, obviously, again, the middle button's gonna do a waypoint to the location of the unit. Okay.
Gotcha.
Does anyone have any questions about that? It's kind of a lot to take in all at once.
Oh, ma'am. No, ma'am. Explained well.
If you
explained very well. It's pretty straightforward.
If there was anything like you didn't understand, or like next time if you don't remember everything exactly, like don't worry, just feel free to ask whenever. Okay.
Got it.
Understood.
Okay. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are all their call signs set properly? I think that's pretty much it for dispatch. Mako Nakota, did you need to talk about something now?
Yeah, we're doing MDT stuff.
Cool. Why was Mello so loud just then?
I mean, the simplest way to put it, the MDT is going to be the thing that you probably use more than anything else.
Elise, thank you so much for the resub. And Motek, thank you very much too. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks, you guys.
When you open up your MDT on the left side, if you don't see this, please let me know. But everybody should see incident and report, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That's right.
So
I don't think I'm very good at explaining stuff. I think I'm too all over the place.
Anytime you create an incident or report, you should be using a template for said incident or report. Does everyone here? I'm operating on the assumption everyone here does not know how to create their own template or add a template for theirs. Is that correct?
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, if you would, Jenna, I'm just going to use your profile as an example, all right?
That's fine.
If you go to Jenna's, not government profile, but her regular profile, if you scroll down a significant...
Good job explaining, by the way.
I don't think I did very good. I think I was just thinking to myself, I'm not very good at explaining stuff. I'm kind of all over the place.
Now, let me explain something to you, okay?
Okay.
It's important that you teach them first. They're not gonna remember it all off the bat, right?
No.
I fell off the roof. Jenna, come here. How are you?
Yep.
They're not gonna be able to remember everything right away because it's all very new to them, right? But
That's
it's
right.
important that you teach them all this sort of stuff from the start as like, you know, the foundation, so when they start using it, start getting used to it, they have an idea of what you were talking about, right?
Yeah.
Because if you never tell them any of this stuff, they're never gonna pay mind to it.
Yeah.
But
That's why I want
it's
James
okay.
to do it every day, so he gets into the habit of it.
Yeah, it's okay if they don't remember everything off this. That doesn't mean you didn't teach it well. It just means it's a lot of info.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Good job.
Good job. What happened to Mello?
That was okie dokie. Nothing happened to Armello. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I think he shot him.
Would you put, if I'm copying from Jenna's, would I put all of them warrant stolen, all of them in there, or do you want to just
Oh
go
no.
for the,
Just
yeah.
just do the report one for now.
I keep the yeehaw report and stuff in it.
Yeah.
That is gonna be up to you. You're gonna have to tailor it to
Keep it.
to how you
Okay.
want, but
I like it. So.
well, Jenna takes a lot of pride in her reports, so.
You can
It's very
customize it to
nice.
suit your needs and personality or whatever.
All right, everyone
No,
has it
I didn't
saved
get
in
any
there.
cake. Guys, I want cake though.
All right.
I am,
yes, sir.
however, going out
Alright.
to
So
lunch
next, what we're
later,
gonna do
lunch
is
slash dinner
you're
with
actually
my
gonna go to
my
reports.
family, but I also won't have cake then. But that's kind of
Everyone,
close.
everyone sees where it says create a report on the top right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, click on that. You should get a box that pops up that says create report. There's going to be a drop down tag menu where you're going to have a variety of selections
you for the
that
cake,
you can
guys.
choose from. Should say report, BOLO, PD document, subpoena, search warrant, DOJ document, private report, investigative, weapon registers. Everyone see all those?
I have less.
Why does Malcolm Dakota
See
look
all of
more
them
like
but
he's
Bolo.
going fishing now than when he's actually going fishing?
Ventura, should I have them make a regular report first, then do their weapon registry, or do you want me to just
You
stick
can
to
have
the...
them make a regular report, and they can convert it into a weapon.
Okay, perfect. All right, so everyone select a report, the top. Title it with your call sign, your name, dash, and then put weapon registry after the fact, and we'll switch it after.
I don't know why they usually do call sign last.
And
I
then hit
think that
create.
seems quite backwards, to be honest. Because when they're doing comms in the car, they should be using their call sign.
Yes.
Like, just give them a call sign. Let them start off
And your
straight
call
away with their
sign,
call
I
sign
believe you
rather than
just all got
awkwardly, well, what do I say, you know?
All right, perfect. I got one.
It says templates,
two,
please don't change.
3, 4. You have an issue?
No, I already done mine.
Oh, okay, okay. Billy Elias, Malachi. What are we missing?
I just did mine.
Okay.
I've done mine. It should be there now. I saved it.
They all have Jenna's statement at the bottom.
Elias, you don't. Okay. When you guys set your templates, I see you guys use Jenna's, which is great because Jenna has a really good template to use. In like in your profile tab or in the settings tab where you put the template, just go in there after and change where it says Jenna. to
Yeah, of
yours.
course.
Yeah, do all that to just fix it.
Will do.
And you don't need to copy the templates don't change part, Elias, and yours. You can remove that too.
Gotcha.
All right. Now, what you're going to do is I want everyone to open up their own individual report that they created. Just let me know when everyone has it up.
Good.
Got it.
Yep.
All right. Everyone's going to see on the top right of where your report is, you're going to see a word. You're going to see it says tags. Okay. Does everyone see where it says tags?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Tags is a way that we utilize quick little bits of information on incidents or reports, right? So if you click tags, open it up, and you're gonna see a shitload of tags that we have in
I
there.
put one on James's profile.
Yep.
A lot.
If everybody just wants to take even just like 60 seconds to scroll through them,
I
see
put
the
a
different
monkey
types
on
we have,
his.
they
What is the DRIP Act? Sorry, just got distracted.
that was a piece of legislation that's no longer in effect. Basically what it used to, there used to be like a dress code if you had a government job. not only for PD, but like if you were a G6 worker, they required you to actually wear full-on G6 gear as opposed to, you know, whatever.
Gotcha.
What's up, dog?
That
it's
I
related to
don't
Ligma,
know.
I think. It's related
The
to
hell's
Ligma.
Iron Mouse?
Well, that's Loki's. We won't get into that.
All right.
It's the whole thing.
Gotcha, sir. Understood.
He doesn't get outside a lot.
Passenger princess.
That's right.
Yeah, I think Jenna and I both have that in our profile tag.
It also has work in progress, which is crazy. It's
I know
unfair.
wizard money gang.
But as you can see, a lot of these tags, some deal with gangs, some deal with crimes, some deal with locations. It's just little quick things that we can add on here to individualize it to give you more. You don't necessarily have to open the incident or the report in order to get an idea of what happened.
It's like a hashtag.
Right? Yes.
Is there you just put on as many of these tags as are relevant to the report, right? Where necessary, or people not usually do that.
You don't need to overload. Just whatever you think's necessary. Like like the general ones are like if it's a BCSO thing or BCSO. Some people tag BCSO. Some people tag for OIS.
Thank you for
some people tag
the
OIS.
blessing.
You want to do some reference points, and you don't need to scroll through everything each time. Just use the search bar, and you start typing up, like if you're looking for a gang tag, you just type up Cypress, and all the Cypress tags will come up. You just pick one.
Why did you use
At
Cypress,
random,
sir?
just Cypress. Gotcha.
Yeah, why did you use Cypress out of all the gangs
Pick,
in the city?
pick the random gang.
Just a random one out of the list.
Yeah,
So
you
for
just
this,
want
we just do weapon registry.
Yeah, this one.
That's what I was going to say. The next one. So search the weapon registry tag, and then just add that onto here for everybody.
Understood. Got that. Okay.
Also add BCSO.
And Blaine County if you really want to go crazy.
Yeah, you don't need to go
And
too
shift
crazy,
if you want to be thorough.
But the
I
main
don't
point
subscribe to
is
shifts, though, with Jenna,
say you're
as Jenna would
this
say.
is further down the line, but if you want to highlight certain reports, you can search by tag. So after you add the weapons registry tag, if you go back to reports where the list of all the reports is, next to where it says create, there's a search bar, and next to the search bar, there's a little gear icon. If you click that gear icon, it's going to say search reports. And in an ideal world, all this information is going to be in every single report. You can search by the officer or deputy who created reports. You can search by the officers that are involved. You can search by
kind of
category,
wanna have an
and you can
energy
search by
drink.
tag.
That's really nice.
Now, if we close this out and you go to incidents, you have the same information on incidents, except there's one little addition, which is you can search by criminal, which is the person who would have been charged with the crime in the incident.
Gotcha.
So if, I don't know if everyone's done it already, but if you just go to incidents, click on that gear next to create incident again, you can search by criminal name. Which brings me to the biggest difference between or state ID. Does everyone know what the biggest difference between a report and an incident is going to be?
Is an incident something that wasn't charged or just happened, or?
So it's vice versa.
Incident involves
Incident involves a suspect, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whenever you have a suspect, you're going to have an incident. If you don't have a suspect, you're going to have a report. This doesn't take into account warrants. Like if you have PC for a warrant, you can add, you'll have an incident and the warrant will go under it, not a report.
Understood.
However, reports are very important. I don't want to bog us down too down on this front, but you know, if you get a call for shots fired in an area and you show up, and you're gathering evidence, but there's no suspect,
pace that he talks
you
at.
gather
Does that make
DNA,
sense?
casings,
I think sometimes I talk too
projectiles.
fast, and I think that makes it messy.
That's right.
Sorry, I'm waiting for all the motorcycles to.
Doing laps, aren't they?
Are they just gonna drive around here on repeat?
I'm racing.
You in their bikes that sound like fucking jet engines.
While they do laps around BCSO.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I got a gun now. They better skedaddle.
I think they're
Whoa, relax.
I'm just joking.
You don't need to go super in depth, Dakota. A lot of this is
No, I know.
through their FTOs.
Is that Casey?
Yeah, well, fair enough. Basically, reports are little ways for us to continuously be methodical and catch people after the fact. Just make sure you're always keeping up on your reports. It's my best way to do it. Jenna's a big stickler on it. I'm a big stickler on it, and so is Ventura. But it's just a good way to be proactive with your policing.
Gotcha. Okay.
We did the search function. We did templates. We did tags. We went through. Do you want me to go through like all the different types of reports, or is incident?
No, not really.
Okay.
It's fine. Just have them convert the reports they made to weapon registries.
Yes.
And
All right. So everybody, open up your report that you made for your weapon
Why'd
registry.
you go pussy?
At the top where it has your call sign, your name. If you continue to the right, you'll see the report drop-down menu. You should be able to click it. And then what we want you to do is go all the way down to where it says weapon registry and convert it from a report to your weapon registry. Click save.
It says here what type of report it is.
Yeah, they all did it.
They all did it? All right. Now, like we did earlier, I mean, it's going to be a little bit annoying, but I want you to just delete the template that you have in there for the time being.
I'll post them one. I'll post them a template.
Yeah.
One of them.
Ventura will put the template in there. So basically, for those of you who haven't done it already, you're going to take all your equipment that you have. For most of you, it's just going to be your Glock, your taser, your baton, your flashlight.
Just it's anything that shoots a projectile. So it's for them, it's only their Glock and their tasers.
Oh, okay.
Everything
so you don't
else,
want them to put all the other equipment in there too?
I mean, if we find that it has a serial number on them,
no.
We're not going to find a remnant of their baton somewhere.
Oh, okay, fair enough. All right, so you're gonna take your Glock and your taser. Some of you will see it already. The way that it's typed into your report, Ventura's copy and pasting them there. One thing that is very important is to keep track of your equipment because, surprise, I'm sure some of you would be shocked to hear this. Sometimes we get robbed for our equipment.
Oh, wow. Wouldn't have guessed that.
By heinous, despicable people.
Once a week, once a month, once a day. What's the...
Depends how stupid you are.
It depends on who you are. I've never been robbed for any of my equipment.
I've been robbed for my equipment. You think I'm stupid?
No, that's not what we meant.
Billy's gonna get robbed probably.
What the hell?
Thanks, Ventura. Appreciate it.
Is there like an easier way to like get
Yes,
the ID
there
or
is.
No. Oh yes, Ventura. Do you wanna?
Okay. If you guys open your pockets.
Yeah.
You guys open your pockets. Are you guys all able to copy down stuff very easily from your pockets, or no? Not yet.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm gonna break a wall. Go down to the bottom left in the settings of your pockets. If you enable description copying, when you're in your pockets and you're hovering over something, I personally like pick it up like fucking 6 times before I do it, just to make sure like I'm actually hovering over it, and then you Control C to copy.
I hit Control C on it like 16 times.
And then you go in your report and you paste it. Everything from the description should be there. Missing.
Yeah,
so
that's
many templates,
useful.
hold on.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, okay, neat.
I'm
Could you
just
describe
posting-
that again one more time, please?
So if you go into your pockets, you go on the tag in the bottom corner that says settings, the bottom of your pockets.
Yeah.
There's a little note there that says description copying. You want to make sure that is ticked. Take a marker and tick it.
Yeah.
And now when you go in your pockets and you have your hand over something, if you think about Control C, you should quickly write down a little note on your side there, everything that's written there. And if you go into your report and you paste it, it should all come out there.
Mine look alright?
Who wrote pussy on one of my tags?
Yeah, who gave me vibe check fail? What the fuck? I bring
Really-
vibes.
That really hurt my feelings.
Damn.
Yours is true.
Hell, I'm not a pussy. I'm a man.
So the only relevant thing is this is what we'll do. The only thing you want there is the cereal basically.
Oh, just serial number. Okay.
So just make sure the serial number is all that's relevant to it.
I
And I'll
feel like
explain
the
to why.
attachment should
So
be
I
that
just
too,
I
to be
fixed it for Billy,
honest.
but that's all you want for those two. So everyone get the serial for their stun gun and their Glock and their reports. Tell me when it's all in there.
All good, sir.
Yeah,
Marshall,
Nakota,
you good now?
you can go through the next part they have to do with it, Nakota.
Wait, what do you mean? I'm putting it in?
Adding
Yeah.
into evidence, actually.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So once you have your serial in there, go to the right side of your registry where it says evidence. You're gonna click add.
Make sure one of them's copied, by the way. Make sure one of your either your stun gun or your Glock is
Yeah.
copied
Before
right
you go open the evidence tab. So after you copy it, go to
You
the
need just a
description.
serial copied, or
just the the letters and the numbers, not the serial.
Yeah,
with
not the word
Gotcha.
serial with the dashes, just the
Gotcha.
actual numbers after. So in the
Hold
title,
on.
you're gonna put what it is, which is your stun gun or your Glock. Once you put that in, you're gonna open up the category tab and you're gonna go to weapon. Once you click weapon, you're gonna go down to your identifier. That's when you're gonna paste in the serial number. And then your state ID. And then
You don't-
create.
You don't necessarily need to do state ID.
No, you don't have to, but I'm just for this purpose, I would have them, but
I should do that for my Glock as well, right?
Well,
both of them,
Billy,
yep.
Billy, I can already see you screwed up.
Oh, what? With no state ID? Is that why?
No, so I'm gonna be honest. When you couldn't figure out the thing before, I came to look over your shoulder to see what the hell you were doing. When you were pasting it, one, you left a space before the H, and two, you deleted the I from the end of the serial, and you removed it from the string. Just look at the body of your report. You see this? Where I'm like poking around.
Yep.
If you just double click it, it'll highlight everything. Then you just copy it. Like double click whatever you want to copy. And just copy that. And then when you go add it, so I'm gonna remove it from your evidence tab. If you go to add it again, just paste that in the identifier, and that's it.
Yeah.
Just put in identifier. I don't have to do the title category again.
Well, yeah, do the category and title again, but that's all for identifier. That's all you have to put in. So then put whatever it was, stun gun, and then weapon category, and then create.
Bang.
And do the same thing for your other weapon with the one you didn't do already. And I'll take over from here, Nakota.
Okay.
I'll explain this like what that does in a sec here. The last things you just want to do for your reports, officers involved, just search yourself up, add yourself as an officer involved. Jenna, while I'm explaining the rest, can you just go through and make sure everyone has both their guns in there?
Yep. Wow. That's a great
by officers
serial.
involved and all those sort of things, you can search by call sign for officers involved. So if you know your call sign, know people's call sign, instead of spelling out their whole names, you can just do their call sign. Which yours is I forget what yours are respectfully, but you can just search yours up and add it like that. I'm gonna do a quick run through of stuff right now. So incidents, go to incidents. You see the fake academy incident that I put up?
Yeah.
Just have this up real quick. I'm gonna do a lot of explaining.
Do some
So
good.
I'm gonna stand where Dakota is in the middle of all of you. Lower. I'm gonna run through how to search people, how to do all these sort of actions, real quick, if you don't know already. I'm gonna break walls for transparency's sake, so people don't get confused. But things like cuffing, uncuffing, we have all kinds of quick actions. I don't know. Do you guys? We were gonna go through it later, but there's a quick ways to cuff people, uncuff people. If you look at your arrow keys, it's basically arrow up to cuff people, arrow down to uncuff.
Yeah, it should be
Left-
pre.
Yeah, left is
pre-plotted.
you grab a hold of people. Right is to put people in and out of cars. That doesn't really work that much. I just do that shit manually, as you normally would. How to search people now? Everyone has their F1 muscle, right?
Yes.
Yep.
When you think about the actions you can do as a cop, there's obviously search. You search people. That's how you do it. Recent cuff actions, we don't really use that. That's if you take a look at the cuffs that somebody has on them. There's like a timestamp. We don't really use that in practice. It's just something that is there. You can maybe take it into account subconsciously when giving people time off, but it's not something that we really reference day to day and talk about. Fingerprint. You can only fingerprint people in PDs, in the processing areas of PDs, whether that be in the mugshot room or whatnot. That's the only place where you can fingerprint people. Don't do that out in the field. I'm pretty sure people get a feeling when you're fingerprinting them, so you will get called out. You shouldn't be doing that. It'll tell you what their name is and their state ID, things like that.
Oh, Jenna's gonna pause that.
Bank.
I forgot.
You can check people's banks based off a subpoena, or if they have consent. Don't really do that unless you have permission to do so. GSR. You'll learn what that is eventually. More basically, what it is. If I shoot, I'll have GSR, I have gunshot residue on my hands. You'll run a quick test, and it'll tell you whether or not somebody's positive or negative. Frisk, self-explanatory. Before you search, unless somebody is already under arrest and they're being processed, and you'll get a reasoning for this. Like, you can frisk me or frisk each other real quick. It'll just tell you if you feel sort of like a bulge on their person.
Hey, got a big
like
old
that.
bulge there, chap. Woof.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bloody good shit.
If you take a look at somebody, I think EMS went through what you sort of when you take a look at people's injuries, they went through that whole function, right?
Yeah, and just inspect them real quick.
Yeah, you inspect. Revive is when people are injured. If you want to help them up on their feet, that's what that is. Status. This is kind of like if somebody smokes a lot of weed and they're high, or maybe they're pops a lot of oxy, or they drank a lot. You can sort of take a look at them and maybe catch a whiff of how they smell, things like that.
You're gonna throw up if you smell me.
Yeah, stuff like that. That's sort of what you would use that for.
I can
Now,
feel
Smells
you,
like
you smell like despair.
Smells like onions.
I have a question. Did everyone set up how they're going to take photos and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Two people didn't say yes.
No.
Like with ShareX?
Yeah.
Yeah, I already had that set up.
Okay, Elias. Question.
No, I did not know.
So for it to be working properly, you should be able to take a photo, and it would automatically upload, and it will automatically copy, and it will automatically copy with like a .png on it. Just everyone take a photo and make sure that happens for you guys.
We helped Reedy.
Yeah, I'll explain how to do that later after Academy.
We helped Reedy set up his
help
stuff.
everyone on this
Is this still busted? Because it was fucked up
in
like
Discord?
yesterday. Or...
It's working now.
A little while ago.
I don't need you to take photos, but I'll just
We showed him
explain.
how to do
So,
the.
look in the report.
Add the
Look in
.png to
the
it.
incident that I gave you guys. If you look at photos,
I felt so
put a bunch
helpful
of tests.
because
put a bunch of example
I was
photos.
the one who remembered how to
This is
do
as if,
it.
like, I was being processed for this scene. If you want to take a look at my pockets, this is what I have on me right now. And these are example photos of how you would want to document them. It'll go more in depth in your settings, in your sessions, but this is just like a example. So on the right photos, click on photos where it says 6, and there'll be a drop down of a bunch of photos. You see all those?
No, I don't see where photos is.
In evidence, there's like photos at the bottom. If you click on the green where it says photos, there's a drop down. I have 4 different possession photos. The reasoning why I have 4 different ones is when you're taking possession photos, you wanna hover your hand over something you're seizing, like the guns or things like that. So I have one photo of my ID, which is not my ID, it's my wife's, but regardless, you always want to hover over their ID, because if it's theirs, it'll show like this is their pockets and things like that, right?
Is this interesting to you guys? Maybe
Second
it
photo,
would be.
I'm hovering over the
Maybe you guys don't know why we do
because I'm
certain
gonna seize
things.
that. So you're
I don't
showing
know.
that that's an assault rifle, it's tampered. Third one, it's a deagle, it's tampered. I'm showing all that. Fourth one, I'm hovering over the tourniquets. Tourniquets are only illegal if they are issued to a government employee. So those are my state ID. They're issued to a government employee. They're illegal. So I'm hovering over them. Photo under that is what I would get from a GSR and frisk. I'm just showing that, the person I GSR at that point was GSR negative and they had a bulge on them, whatever. Radio station, when you check somebody's radio, you document that. Again, all this shit, you're going to get more in depth when it comes to your sessions. I'm just sort of showing you a quick little, example. Everyone, if you want to search me real quick, you'll see that I have all this shit on me. Just if you have ShareX, all this shit set up, just take a couple photos, get used to that. This is all stuff you're going to get more and more used to, but get used to the process of searching somebody and holding your hands over stuff and taking photos. Make sure it's me that I have like illegal shit on me. If it's like a bunch of cop shit, you search the wrong person.
Work at Big Dog Noodles.
You probably searched the wrong person.
Yeah, so you got mad Aussies, huh?
Yeah.
What? What did he say?
Is that a lot of oxy though?
13.
Way too much.
Pretty average amount.
13 is average.
I don't know. I see people popping them like fucking Skittles. Doesn't seem to affect them at all. No addiction, no nothing.
Hey, man.
Gotcha. Okay.
We'll stress on the importance of documenting.
Do you guys see this? I don't know if you can
a
see
little
it.
thing for evidence, which you'll be
Ready,
taught
y'all?
in your FTO sessions. Does everyone see blood? Does everyone see the blood in the evidence tab?
I think I'm gonna be the same. I'm gonna have to
If you
relog.
you see how
Well,
there's
that's gonna be there all the
9857?
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in the report in the evidence tab I'm talking about, not the actual evidence tab.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I see it. 9857.
So when you click it, it expands down to another thing, right? Where it says
Yep.
blood 9857, and then
He pulled out a deagle and shot him in the head.
when there's a thing after that, means that's a state ID. That means that's a blood that was
Jenna Mustard.
What's up?
Deagle.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, he shot me in my head with a deagle.
Who shot you with a in the what?
Vincent Ventura.
Why?
Can you scold him for me? He thought it was his taser.
Oh, he's showing everyone that like illegal possessions. Are you okay?
I'm fine, but can you scold him for me, please?
Yes, yes, I
really
can. I have to take a nap. I'll scold him after.
Okay.
Oh, that's funny. He must have thought he had the taser where he must have the deagle where his taser usually is. That's actually funny as hell. You guys, I'm so bad with charging my phone. Maybe I should get one of those ones where you can like, you know where you just put it on the thing? Actually, while this is loading, I will be right back really quick. BRB, you guys. Make sure you stretch and get some water if you need to, okay? BRB.
Up, down, down, left, right, BA start.
I'm back, you guys. You guys, I got a little bit of yogurt too. Oh. Oh, sorry.
You guys can stay here for now. Once we get to Zancudo, we'll all be on the
radio?
I see near the.
Jenna,
You're gonna have to, Nicole, you're gonna have to
Yeah.
fill me in on this new system.
did you take the photo of Elias's
Well, it's not
casings for him,
not
just to
even
show him,
Yeah.
just to put it for him?
Has everyone grabbed the photo of what the thing is?
Yes, sir.
I got the,
So
I got the
they-
picture right here.
Oh, you've got the picture?
I took the
Yeah,
picture,
yeah,
yeah,
who
and I
was
got
that?
it in the PNG file as needed.
Oh.
So what you're gonna do now, if you
It
have
just- it just
photo,
didn't
is
upload, I
you're gonna
think,
go into your
right?
weapon registry. Where it's evidence, you'll add evidence. You're gonna add
I don't really
the
understand
category is
what you
gonna be
mean.
photo. You're gonna title it like
Okay,
photo of casings
I think I just did it manually.
or photo of photo of casings and projectiles.
Oh, okay. Alright.
And you're gonna paste the photo
Okay.
URL in the thing.
Yeah, I got some yogurt.
think I
This
got
is
it.
vanilla.
If you don't have .png, just type in .png at the end of it. Or .jpeg. JPEG works. It's fine. And if it works, you'll be able to like hover over it. Hang on. Let me see what Billy did wrong.
Alright, I did it. What did you want me to title it as?
It's like photo of casings. It's basically what it is. It's a photo of casings, photo of evidence.
What are you
something like
adding
that.
this to?
This is the fake Academy incident. I'm putting this into the photos right now. 1 second.
Okay. Rejuvenation, thank you very much for the resub.
How many of you are using Imgur instead of Kappa?
I'm using Campo.
Is that yours? Photo of casings?
Yeah.
When you take the picture,
Did everyone get their
make
things
sure
to
that
work?
you try to include like
What
the
do you mean?
when the camera shows
Yeah,
like the
looking for the,
location in the top right. Try to include that.
Picture? Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
are you
okay.
able to take your photo?
Will do.
Your photo works fine.
That's okay, but yeah, otherwise
If your
it looks
photo
good.
works fine, then with your flashlight, hover over your.
Yeah,
your
I'm good to
casings
do
and
it like that, though,
projectiles and
right?
collect them.
Like you just
I mean,
take
yeah,
pictures of the area.
you can. I would recommend that you try and sort out the other way.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah. Will
At
do.
times you'll be taking a lot of pictures, you know.
Think about something just for 2 seconds.
Like think about with someone's possessions, right?
Okay.
There are sometimes
You have to do
where I
one by
have
one.
like 11 pictures of people's
You say we
possessions.
put them in the
you know?
evidence bag.
Because if they've got 2
Yeah.
guns, plus an ID card, plus tourniquets, plus oxy, plus you've got to get a picture of their fingerprints, plus their GSR status, you know, and their radio, it adds up, and it's a lot for you to manually do. So if you can get it to work automatically, it will take a lot of workload off of you.
Gotcha. Okay.
Anyway, so your picture works, so you can pick them up if you're ready to.
Okay.
Do we need to? Never mind.
From Ethan Nash. This is Ethan.
Brooks, come over.
I think we ran into Ethan when I was on my crim the other day. I think.
Hey, Miss Mustard.
Mhm.
Are we supposed to like crop the evidence photo, or did I show too much?
Let me look.
I thought we were supposed to crop it.
Where's your where's your guys' picture?
In our
Is it my
weapon
evidence or
registry.
the weapon registry?
Oh, you put it in the weapon registry? Okay, let me look.
Wait,
I don't know
Ventura,
if I
were we
showed
supposed to
too
put that in our
much,
weapon
or-
registry? I put it in upload it as a photo in your weapon registry. Gotcha.
I usually don't include the stuff in the bottom
Kappa,
left.
Okay.
But
Check
you
out,
no, I
because
mean no, you
our
don't
city
need to
did not
put this.
recognize
But
Imgur.
make sure that you include like you did, but make sure that you always include the location, like that's in the top right from the camera.
Okay. Basically, just cut out the bottom.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
Who else was that over here? I want to look at those too.
Malachi.
Okay.
I didn't include the location.
That's okay. Just when you do it, make sure you do so that we can say like, yes, that is that place that you were. You know.
Yes, ma'am.
That's right. At the first door, I was like, I couldn't remember if Ethan and Ash had met or Ethan and Jenna had met. So I was not sure.
Can one of you pick this up for me? My pockets are quite full.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good job. Do you guys have any questions about that?
No, it's pretty straightforward.
You want your projectile here?
Maybe later. Yeah, I gotta
Put the
get rid
other
of
one
a
in the
bunch of
evidence
stuff.
bag?
Yeah,
Oh
they
wait,
both,
yeah,
they both
yeah,
need to
I
go in
see.
there.
I'll put it on the ground for you.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, Jenna, back to the unit.
You think Billy's struggling?
Hell yeah, he is.
Can be a lot to wrap your head around.
150-pound dog.
Yeah, my biggest concern I think was the MDT, but it's pretty simple.
It's yeah, there's a lot of things that are really streamlined now, like the process of doing it. So,
Okay, if you didn't have the automatically .png at the end of it, come to where I am right now, real quick.
Pursuit SOP say 115.
Whose evidence is this?
Okay, go into your Sharex, go to destinations.
I had to show them how to do this. Woohoo!
Yes, sir.
I feel so useful.
Custom uploader settings.
Yes, sir.
You see at the bottom where it says URL. It's like under headers. There's like URL and there's like JSON link, whatever.
Yeah.
Just type in .jpeg at the end of that and then click save.
It's PNG though, right?
Just do .jpeg. I think it's .jpeg.
So where it says URL, just remove JSON link and put
Usually-
.jpeg?
No, leave JSON link, but at the end of it, just add .jpeg and then click save.
Usually JPEG will produce a high quality image, whereas PNG will be a smaller file. And lower quality resolution.
Actually, didn't know that.
I think so.
So if you all did
unless I'm
that, try
speaking at
taking
my
another
house.
photo and see if it automatically adds it.
Oh my god, I am so sorry.
All you,
Oh, did it? Oh.
Wow.
You did it? Okay. So Billy, yeah. So retake your photo. Like frame
PNG
the
also
scene where you're
maintains
facing, grab the photo of it,
transparency.
paste that in
Not
your
that that's
report, make sure it
relevant for
works,
this.
and then when it works, with your flashlight, pick them both up and put them in your evidence bag.
Yeah, it worked. Okay, perfect. Let me do that.
If you're bleeding, make sure to wrap a tourniquet around your arm.
Okay, we're good. Got it. Understood.
Anybody want to be in this photo and look all handsome and shit, or no?
Fuck you.
I got you.
Block the
How's that?
casings.
Did you
Well,
show them
casings
how
will
to
hold it, right?
open the MDT if they get stuck?
I need
look
food.
Go get
Still
food from
food
somewhere.
downstairs?
No, they'll learn that through the hard way. It's fine.
Well, maybe.
So everyone collected their casings,
Maybe
right?
we shouldn't make them learn the hard
Yes.
way,
Everyone else, I mean.
because we
So pull
can
your
kind of
flashlight out, Billy,
explain
and you
it
should be able
a
to
little
take them.
looser during academy.
Like maybe like click away once or twice. Sometimes you need to like jimmy your flashlight a little bit. You don't need to put it away, but you know, just like point it, like spam point it as well.
Collecting evidence.
Is it not working?
Picking it up.
What's your
I hope they all got their DNA done properly.
like peek at it? Why is it not working for you?
If he's
Are your pockets
if
full?
yeah, are your
Flashlight
pockets
out, get the
full?
Fuck away from him.
No, but it's not even like letting him like give him the option to try.
See, I see that I'm
Violent
trying to
man.
collect evidence, but I'm not
Hang on.
like.
Stand behind me.
I don't want to hit someone again.
It's
No.
safe
Do you want me to pick it up for you? Like, wait, how do I put this?
I'm looking over. I'm looking at his over his
You
shoulder.
might
and I
need
can
to
see that he's
to sleep.
Need
I
to
can
do
pick him
that.
up for you if you
sir.
want. I can pick him
It's a
up for you and
long
give him to
day.
you if you want.
No, okay, it's fine. Just
Based on
Jenna,
your
pick him
food.
up for him, and then
I saw you grabbing a bunch
put it in
downstairs.
his evidence
No, I only
bag.
grabbed one combo. I swear to
I'm not
God.
sure why it's not letting you. But
Well,
basically,
I
when
got
you
pockets.
Here.
when you look at it with your
I'd love another
flashlight, it'll
piece of
tell you
food.
to pick up.
Yeah.
We all would.
Or clear it. You just want to pick it up, and it'll put
for
you in
that
your
Okay.
pockets. Jenna
I
will
wasn't,
hand
I
them
wasn't
to
doing
you.
anything wrong there though. Just like
No, it wasn't letting you.
okay.
Jenna will put them in your pockets. Just toss them in your evidence bag.
I don't
This
need
guy's
that.
Okay. Well, I do have it. Bullet casings, projectile. I just didn't.
Yeah, she put it in your pocket. No, Jenna put them in your pocket.
Good
and
job.
Toss in the evidence bag.
Open up, open up your evidence bag and do something and put them in.
Put it in.
Oh, let me explain something real quick. Everyone, come here.
Yes, sir.
So when you pick up evidence,
Is this true?
where? Two
Hey.
morons over there handing shit off.
Delivery, so I'm at academy and I'm looking real bad. I ain't got no food. I'm about to die. Please
Who's
help.
Well, he already knows this.
Please send help.
James already knows this, but I guess
There's
none of you
about
do.
there's about 10
When
of
you
us.
pick up
I'll
evidence,
pay
see
you
how
when
it
you
kind of,
get
like,
here.
just threw
Couple
it in
couple
your pocket
combos. You know what I'm
when
saying?
you pick it up? Yeah. You don't really know what I'm talking about, but when you let's say there's like 15 casings around
No,
here,
like
if you go to pick up one
I'm
casing,
thinking
it'll
like
start
15
picking up every
combos. It's
casing
doable.
that's in the area. Okay.
Oh,
You got the funds
that
for
could
that?
fill up your pockets real quick.
Thank you.
Now, when you open up your evidence
BCSO.
bag,
BCSO.
you can do this right now. Open up your evidence bags.
Thank you.
If
I
you
have.
shift click, it'll throw it into your bag, right?
I need to go get my
And if you
paycheck.
shift click again, it'll throw it on the ground.
How
right?
much is it? I'll get the
I
money.
don't know. You did. Don't.
Call him back
So
and
if-
ask him how much it is, and I'll go get the money.
Listen, it puts it into the ground, not the bag, right?
Yeah.
The way to fix that is if on the evidence bag you see like the little down arrow on the right. If
Why
you
is it
click
gonna be
it and
foggy?
then open it again,
It's
just to, like,
fine.
minimize it and open it again, right? And then now try shift clicking.
I need to know how much it is. Like,
Yeah, I
So
sent him
what you
text.
do
He's on
is
the phone.
when you want to put stuff in the bag, you'll open up your pockets, you'll open up your evidence bags, and you'll just close the evidence, zip up the bag real quick, and unzip it, and then you can just shift click stuff in there. If that makes sense.
Understood.
We don't. We run out of space a lot because we have a lot of gear. So it's like you want to be quick with it. If you're about to have a bunch of shit go into your pockets, you want to pick it up. Pick up the shit, open up your pockets real quick, open your.
I just
evidence
realized I
bag,
have the wrong vest on.
Zip it, unzip
I
it,
really
and then
wish
start
you could
moving
put
stuff in. You have to be quick. You'll get quicker as you learn. You know.
these magazines into
But does everyone
your.
understand what I mean by that? To how to like.
Yeah.
That would be so good.
Okay. You might forget about that.
Why is
but
this guy
it's an
still on
easy
the
little
phone?
trick to remember. Okay. So everyone take their evidence bags and come with me.
Come listen to this though.
Jenna.
What?
I've had your training.
I know, but come on.
100%.
I'm really about to start kicking people off the calls.
We're in the
Where are they
evidence
going?
room.
Oh, they went in the inside. I didn't realize. What are they doing over there?
500 times 15, Jenna.
Behind you, whoever.
How much?
It's 500 per hour.
There's me.
Yeah.
Okay,
across
go to
Ma'am.
the evidence room. I'll go get the money.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm just so used to a long time ago having people say go off duty.
Get the fuck going.
That's pretty cheap. Who the fuck's he ordering from? Is there a box of... What is all this? What is all this? Two, 4, 6, 8. It should be 7,500 if they're 500 per though. Oh no. Fuck, who's in there? I mean, I guess I could just go around. Someone's call sign's not set properly. Maybe they need to clock out and clock in.
Left, right, BA start.
Why can't I scroll this down while moving? Can I drag it like this? Clock tab probably fired.
But the only 99% of the time you will only be adding photos. That's all you have to add. Everything else will automatically be done
That's pretty funny.
when you put in the log.
Hello.
So it's pretty easy when it comes to filing evidence. That's how that works. Everything is copying. Like if you click on it, like I said, copy.
Okay, but like side note, why is Miss Ventura doing all this? Where's
I
Bruce?
don't expect you to remember all this shit, but I'm just kind of explaining to you.
Who else does PNT stuff? I guess I wouldn't expect Aspen since she's probably doing sheriff things.
I'm gonna sound like an asshole.
You know, as time passes.
Maybe Bruce
And
is
that person
busy.
I told you to break off needed more time to
develop
cook.
your own ways of doing them. But yeah, this is pretty much like a quick.
I think they needed more time to cook in the pressure cooker, just a little bit.
Someone told you to break off the chase?
It's fucking the calls I've heard have been rancid.
Yeah, take a quick break
Yeah,
and meet back
well,
on the roof when
that's
you're done.
across the board in the other department.
Just trying to order some.
It's been fucking rancid.
Yeah, I could use some too.
There's not a lot of good scene leads in general across
calories.
Are you getting them to clock out by any chance?
Well, during your pee break, go to the front, log off, clock off duty, and clock back on duty. Just on and off, and then come back on radio.
Because this show is TBD for me still.
And then when you do that, re-add yourself to the unit.
Do you need me to do anything?
No, I'm pretty much done all that.
There's some more food coming. Hopefully.
Are you guys all back on radio?
I'm back on radio.
Ruga, Brooks. Wait, who's RLF?
It's Rupert's, but we can have him change it.
I might have him change that.
Yeah, just put Lockridge.
And there's someone that... Let me go see who that is.
I like that.
Hi there.
That's detective in the making right there. You like that?
Oh, hi Jenna. How are you?
How's it going?
15 combos.
15 combos.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm good.
Miss James, I'll get him to come out. He'll
No.
Oh, you got. Do I get the food to you?
Yeah, that's fine.
You called for it?
Somebody's gonna pay for
Did
it.
they already
Oh,
pay
thank
you?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I'll give it to you.
I don't see Academy here anymore.
And there you
Oh,
go.
oh, the unit got.
Do I need to sign out and sign back in, sir, or no?
Yes.
You got that?
Everyone just needs to because yeah, just make
Thank
sure
you.
you clock in. Did everyone get fun?
There's no Academy left.
I'll make it
Just
again real
recreate,
quick.
Jenna. I think one of you deleted it by accident.
Oh fuck.
I think it might have been Billy.
Probably been me. Probably wasn't me.
Whoa.
Hey Ventura, are you looking for any more flat sixes for the PD?
Not right now, no.
Damn it.
Okay, do you see that one?
All right, thank you.
Not that these guys are actually freaking young.
No.
Jenna made a new
Yep,
academy.
I see it now.
She made a new academy card. Just make sure to add yourselves back to it.
It'll be at the bottom-ish now.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
One thing I forgot to tell you for the evidence room, there was an option there to open your last locker. It's pretty self-explanatory. It'll just open the last locker you were in, whatever locker you were in.
Gamer Cat, thank you very much for the resub and for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Rupert,
Yes.
in your call sign, I would change RLF too, just like Lockridge.
Oh, I had
Wait,
already
why can't I add
forgotten.
myself?
You gotta delete
because
your
you-
unit card
yeah.
first.
Oh, right.
You can only be like in one unit card at a time, so you gotta delete your old one
Gotcha.
first.
That explains it.
Yeah, that was my fault. I deleted that. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That's okay.
There you go.
Where's James?
All right, take a quick like 5 minute if you guys need, and then we'll meet on the roof.
James? Why do I hear him?
Just talking to the big delivery.
Oh, who needs food, by the way? I have all that food.
Me.
Do you want to just grab it from, like, whatever you need from my pocket?
Okay.
I feel like this.
You just are testing me? I'm negative, I swear.
I tried to do it. I tried to do it, and I hit the wrong thing.
I feel bad. We are gonna move into more practical like vehicle comms and stuff.
Thank
like
you,
that.
Jenna.
Radio communications after this.
That's alright.
So they just needed like all this foundational.
And drinking out of your pockets.
Can I get some of that food?
Yeah, no, just take what you need.
Hey, can I get some of that food?
Why are you doing that?
It's like a lunchbox she's holding.
Bro, how many
Okay.
times are you gonna change your voice? Like every time I walk next to you, you have a new voice.
Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, who's
I'm
you
not-
talking about?
I hate you.
Is it
Oh,
me?
who do-
I should be consistent.
Which one of us that is?
Not you. Your head is just confused.
That's
You got-
Duncan.
The haircuts in this
you have
group
a black
are
lineup and
electric.
blonde hair. You're just totally confused.
Well, I
Thank
need
you,
to go
sir.
back for a second session because I didn't want to get ginger highlights. No, ginger roots, you know?
We all know I'm the most handsome one here.
No one
Fuck
thinks
is you
that, Billy.
talking about?
Billy,
Stop
no one
playing
thinks
games.
that.
Line up,
Billy,
line up in
You guys
front
took
of
all
me.
the food.
Do you mute?
Yes, Captain.
Yes, Miss Alice.
I love Max.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was
Now
searching
don't
around.
be stepping closer
It's
to me,
okay.
darling. I know you want to get close, but come on now.
He's excited.
Now what? Why?
What?
Food. I can't get it.
I've got.
Let's
What
take
are you
some.
doing there? The flat. Get in the line.
Oh, you got my flashlight in my eye.
God, that is the quintessential crim code.
You little pup. You think you can get out of line?
No, ma'am, no, ma'am. I thought when you said line up, I thought.
Well, he
you
got it
meant
for free, so
line
probably
up,
not.
line up like this.
Nico's
ma'am.
mad that I
Sorry,
gave him that card for
apologize.
free.
Line what?
Never mind.
King of the handouts.
That's okay. All right.
Yeah, so we're gonna go over
This
to
is gonna be your
Zancudo, do
little
firearms training,
Fortnite/thing that I'm gonna teach you.
and levels of.
You need to get it done.
I'm not gonna lie.
Y'all, when you
I
do
low-key
the registry report,
think that we should start class 2 certifying cadets. Maybe PPOs actually, maybe not cadets. Who's this guy?
Where the hell are you going?
Who told you that? Well, and now I'm telling you to do it, okay? You're gonna put your shift.
Ah, fresh meat,
Ah.
huh?
Oh boy.
Fresh meat.
Mr. Hobbs, come on now.
Fucking clowns. Oh, you guys chose the BCSO, huh?
Excuse me.
BCSO over LSPD.
Jay, get out of
Terrible,
here.
disgusting.
Why are you yelling at
I'm gonna
me?
make your guys a living hell.
You're gonna make your guys a living hell?
Oh no,
Something
not
like
that guy.
Take your helmet off real quick for him so they
Mr.
can
Hobbs
see
is gonna make your
Everybody
vocabulary
drop down and give me
a
some
living hell.
push-ups now. Now, everybody, come on. Right
Sure, I don't
fucking
take
now.
orders from you.
Yep,
Oh,
right
hey,
fucking
Billy.
now.
Get up, Billy.
What, Billy? What
Yep.
the? Oh.
Good boys, huh?
Conflicted.
I'm confused. I'm being screamed at.
Absolute fucking cornballs, huh? Decided to choose BCSO.
I'll have to get used to this guy's badge. Oh.
The most corrupt department I've ever fucking seen.
Goddamn right,
Disgusting.
I know you're asking
Damn
yourself, does this
Honestly,
guy
I'm
ever shut
thinking
up?
if I should pull
The
out my
answer is
AK
no.
and mow down all 12 of you.
Well, that's criminal
I'm
threats.
thinking
Sounds like
if I
we
should
should
do
shoot
that
him.
right now. Oh, you'd like to see me try.
Does he have an
Is that
AK
what you
with him?
said?
He did not. He did not
He knows
say
there's
that.
not
He did
12 of
not
them?
say
You'd like
that.
to see me try,
Peabody,
huh?
de-escalate. Peabody,
Put your name there,
de-escalate.
cadet.
Chuck.
I can't get out of the car.
Chuck, you want to see me? Did you just say you want to see me mow down?
Oh,
the-
fuck, that's the
No,
wrong
he did
seat.
not. He did not
My
say
AK.
that.
Uh,
Sir, he did
Is that
not.
what you just said?
Sir,
No, I
please,
just
he
said
did
you
not
won't
say
do
that.
Yeah.
Because that would be illegal. You're not. gonna do
Malachi, whatever you do not shit yourself.
I'm fine. I'm not gonna.
Keep it
Look
in,
at us all
Malachi.
with our freaking guns out.
I'm not angry yet.
that. I don't know you, sir.
Absolute pieces of shit. Fuck the
Even the
Ventura
marshal got
fucking
his
clown.
freaking
Oh,
revolver out.
Oh,
Do you
he's
see
robbing
that?
store over there.
Today is half
Oh.
fine weekend
He's
too.
robbing that store.
50%
You
off all
guys
fines.
that I can murder all of you guys off for half off.
You could try.
We understand. Okay.
Could you come forward a little?
Yep.
Shut up, fucking cornball. Have a
good day, sir. We understand.
I'm gonna go just put like a random turbo and some shit parts in this Astron. Nothing crazy.
Everything's going so far. I feel bad for the marshals.
Why?
I just like all this stuff is like stuff they kind of know.
Are they also getting trained right now?
Well, they're supposed to be like here to like just participate.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah. They're paying us like $300,000 for each of them.
Well, the marshals need like a
They need more comprehensive.
yeah.
Well, I think they will take. I think they'll like learn some stuff on like the communications on the radio, stuff like that for like pursuits. But
Like they need like a paperwork academy.
Green in color thing going on
I feel like-
Alhambra. One person jumped out, got on foot. I'm gonna attempt to detain.
We're gonna call 70th on channel 1.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, 007 took one to the vest. I'm okay.
They shot them? Huh?
What car was they in? Were they in that black car, the corner?
What?
White jugular. Has a black racing stripe down the middle.
What? They shot our cadets? This is a good opportunity for them to learn first aid, I guess, right?
Not sure yet. There's 2 people on foot down here. I don't know if they were involved or not.
so Mason,
Spencer,
they
do you
hopped
know,
out of the
was
white
that
jugular and they
buffalo,
shot.
a buffalo that was at the 24/7, or was that a tailgater?
If somebody in a white jugular shot Mason and you
It
can
was a
confirm
black
it's him,
vehicle.
then
It's
you give them the order to
24/7.
surrender or shoot him
Last
down.
going eastbound on Panorama, black tailgater.
Got a runner.
Did that person shoot? Yes or no? Okay, then beat him down. Then beat him down.
Doesn't surrender.
If the car shows up, though, we're shooting the car.
Yes.
176.
For context sake, J. Hobbs and other individuals in a white and colored jugular, black stripe, pulled up the BCSO during academy, and then basically did a drive-by.
We have one in custody.
So far, like I said, he did jump out of the jugular, but I'm gonna GSR test him.
Why though?
Make sure you
What's your
charge
plush
him at
day?
everyone in that
Really?
area.
Yeah, you're not with this more on J-Hobbs right now, are you? Right?
I hope you enjoyed Tim vids. I wonder how many more of them are in stock. I don't think there was many left.
Jugular,
What
black
time?
stripe down the middle, J. Hobbs' vehicle.
All right, he's gonna be
Yeah, I'll be around.
201, there's nothing
sure.
Los Santos Freeway.
Copy.
Sure.
Can I get an individual to help collect casings?
Yeah, got it.
310 can help as well at the original scene.
What the fuck is it's a what?
You're in front of BCSO, right? I'll
Okay.
check further to
All right. Yeah, you should get Carmine.
to the east.
Copy.
Sandy Airfield's gonna be code 4.
Phoenix, thank you very much for the
Oh, so,
gifted
so
subs.
is it mutual voting out?
Thank you very, very much. Whoa! The Gooba CEO. I just saw this one. Really? Really?
We're gonna 195 BCSO.
Okay. Okay.
Third
Yeah,
one,
I'll
we're
play.
gonna
I'll
get
be there.
mobile
That's
again.
I'm gonna be in a
but
game
I think
show.
it's
I
all
can't believe
right
this
there.
fucking moron
Was that
drive by
Alhambra?
the academy.
Copy.
So
I'm surprised
Hello?
that they didn't get shot instantly, to be honest.
He is GSR positive, and we 100% ID'd him from coming
then-
out of that white and color jugular.
you know, it's
For
really nice
every
that
thank
single
you very
Nino
much
officer
for
that
the
was
gift
here
of
and all the
subs
forward
cadets,
fines by 50%
attempted
so
murder on
Jobs
all
could
of
stand
them.
over us and say, you know, it's half off if I shoot all of you right now, and then shot us.
At this point, I believe there were 6 of them, plus the
I feel like that should make Nino an
4 or
accomplice.
5 of us.
Well,
Yeah,
I
how
guess
many actually? No,
accessory.
how many of us were there?
So at least 10 times.
Yeah, do we want to
Let's say 13. That's 13 times attempted murder on that
Yeah,
casing.
I'll get them to put their
Thank you
call
very much,
sign.
Shelm.
007 here. I
Shot
also
at a crowd
took
of
one to the
officers. Every
vest,
one of them.
so-
I'm not talking.
Go ahead
the
and
murder.
through one if you were shot.
Make that casing super fucking hot.
The cadets are on the other radio, Frank.
There's pots
Yeah,
in
can someone
the 321 pots
also
if you
through one
need them.
just so I can make it a little bit easier?
I
on
don't
me?
remember what's there though.
Jasmine's talking about.
Mason, you on channel 1?
Yep.
It's
That
actually
casing of
Pats.
projectile is going to be hot for every officer that was standing in that circle.
Yep. I'm
So-
getting a tally of all the officers.
I don't really understand what these Lego bricks are.
Ooh, awkward. Don't look at that.
201, I'm with the hostage that I may have accidentally ran over as he ran across the road from the 24/7. The white car was the people that took him hostage.
Incident's up.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah, it was Jay Hobbs and we're not sure who else, but they were definitely involved in that robbery.
2-1, I'm breaking off taking this individual CMC for a checkup.
How could J Hobbs do this? He's crazy.
Mark the 78's kind of code 4 for now. It seems as though none of us need EMS.
10-9?
The 78 is code 4. And
Did
just
you
stating
require
that no
EMS?
one...
Sorry.
Negative, no.
Confirm.
Thank you.
Do you need a turbo or have you got one?
I have one.
You
You want to hear something funny real quick? You know how it's like a fire sale weekend for fines. Jay Hobbs walked up to the academy and said, was saying how, oh, you know, it's 50% off if I shoot all of you right now, whatever, blah, 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 on fines, and then proceeded to drive by our academy. So, you know, I guess the testing that's been happening right now is going well.
Put a clown emoji. Wait, what? Thank you very much for the 25 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you very, very much.
Breaking news, guys. This guy has literally never gotten arrested before.
Who is that?
Thank you, wait, what?
Jackson Colby literally has a weapon license.
Oh my god, his sibling's a lifer. Like the lifer that escaped before it was cool.
Affirm.
Oh fuck, I'm not signed in.
The guy applied to be DOC when he first fucking flew in. That's crazy.
Batman, that's right.
Sounds good. Yeah, we have five cadets we are bringing in and onboarding.
Most of his hype. That's right.
EMS from PD.
Ten nine.
Send it.
Let me go back up to channel whatever we were on. Phoenix, thank you very much too. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. We on channel 8 or channel 9?
So the FTOs are on channel 9. The cadets are on channel 8. Aspen.
Ready to check.
I kind of want to stay with the cadets. Oh, thank you very much for the 5 gifts of subs too.
Did we get any bullets from that, or?
I think Mason's taking care of that.
You mean the evidence?
Confirm.
Yeah, I got 2 or 3 different casings. I think 2 of them were from the actual vehicle. They're in there along with the photo of where I got them from.
Copy.
I can't believe that they shot at the cadets like that. This is
Declan's
crazy.
waking up, by the way, so he'll come help with the rest of the going on.
Confirm.
Attention-seeking tour. Shoot at cadets. That's a fucking great name.
Just a positive. Are casings on scene?
Wait, this is from like a 1911.
The 9?
Is that from his legal
We
firearm?
have detained, arrested. Ours. It was just our positive. Ours casings on scene.
Dixie's running his gun.
Yeah.
The title of the report is Attention-Seeking Duo Shoot at Cadets. I have never seen a more appropriate title.
I was about to tell them they can't park there.
Phoenix, thanks for the gift to sub to Movement.
Venture, you on Freak?
Yeah.
Did you say your 311 was a mistake? Like you didn't mean to 311 that?
Yeah, Jenna and I weren't there when it happened.
Up, down, down, left, right, BA start.
Not I, just my car did. They hit my back window.
Okay, you guys can
Like,
actually
damn.
So we're gonna,
I can't believe that they did that, to be honest.
I thought that at first, but then I remembered it was J Hobbs.
I'll be honest, when he was saying at the front here, I'll get my gun and bury you all down or some shit like that, I was like, oh, that's
I
a
pulled
criminal
my
threat, I'm
gun
gonna
out
fucking shoot you
instantly.
here.
I pulled my gun
Me,
out instantly.
Ventura, Mello, and Dixie all had our class 2s out.
Anuka, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Thank you. Elise, thank you for the gift sub too, and Phoenix, thank you as well.
Hi, Declan.
Nice, thank you for the resub. Hello, Declan.
Hey.
There's only one person I know with that outfit.
It's a 5 fit.
Right.
Up, Deck?
Right on.
That's right.
Declan, we're moving into all we have
Firearms
left,
training
I think, is firearms
and
training, and then we're
scenarios.
gonna do scenarios, pursuit stuff like that. You talking, or are you just like keeping
No,
quiet?
he hasn't spoken yet.
You think he thinks he's been talking this whole time?
I don't know, but he
Maybe.
hasn't. I haven't heard him say a goddamn word yet. Not that he needs to, or understand what's
He's
going
got
on.
aura.
True.
Yo.
Hey, Declan.
Yo.
What up? Yo, I
I'm
was playing
listening,
video games in
Declan.
my apartment.
Yeah.
I was raiding in Blackwing Lair, dude. World of Warcraft hardcore. We took down like the first 4 bosses. And then
Heaney,
some
thank you very much
fanboys
for the 5
DDoSed
gifted
us, so we had to
subs, too.
stop for the day. It was really cool.
Huge.
Oh.
Yeah, it was really sick.
Cat,
Some
thank you for the
fanboys just
gift
shot up
sub
our
too.
academy, so we're
Very
The
cool.
ultimate fanboy.
so we're
Shout it
making
out.
we're making their casings hot for every cop that was standing here.
Thank you very
Jesus.
much.
Are they in the cells? That's pretty cool.
One guy, well, one guy.
Only
who
one. The
got-
main
didn't get back
culprit
in.
got away.
Yeah, but this guy was a clean guy. Honestly, I want to catch this guy that we caught more than the...
Oh,
I don't
another
care about
fucking
J Hobbs.
78s.
Oh. Well, that's a shame.
You know what? I can't wait.
This guy actually shot with his legal firearm.
I can't wait
Bizarre.
for the discussion of the economic impact of lowering charges this weekend, and then to specifically bring up Jay saying, I'm going to shoot you all because fines are half this weekend.
I'm be so real. I feel like Nino should get accessory charge to any crimes that are committed where people say, I'm doing this because it's 50% off.
Agreed. He also broke the law by lowering the fines in the first place.
Why the mayor even has the power to control that is
He
just
doesn't.
beyond me.
He doesn't. That's the thing.
He did that before. Do you remember he's done this exact same
I
thing before
remember
and was told
speaking
not
to
to do
Angel
it?
about it. I talked to Angel when it happened, and she said he is to never touch that ever again. He's been told by the government to not
Cadet
touch it,
radio or
and
FDO
he
radio?
knows that.
Cadet.
Yep.
It also says in the Constitution or in legislation that only justices are allowed to adjust time and fine, even though they have the sliders are for time and fine are in each mayor's office.
I just don't understand it.
No,
50%
just-
crime off, time off fines or whatever. Sponsored by the mayor.
Ooh, I'm gonna actually put that in my statement that he said that because I heard him.
Yep. Insane. Damn. So this guy went from never being caught to his first charge. With all
Also,
this.
his gun came back to 4 incidents.
What?
What a dumb fuck.
What?
Yeah. One of them, I guess the report's not filled out, so he won't get hit with that one. But
Whatever.
He shot with his freaking legal firearm. Like, that's so insane to me. Wait, it comes back to a lot. Is it just the 4 in statute? Is that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is from September. Oh, and it's empty. That's nice.
Yeah, that's the one I think Dixie won't charge him with.
They be robbing hella security trucks.
Okay, guys.
Oh, one of them came back to a report. I actually
He's hungry.
didn't charge anyone for this report yesterday because it pisses me off. Primary doesn't put a statement in the report, then I don't care enough to do it too. Damn, this guy was actually doing hella crime. Hopefully they remember to get his DNA. I'm curious if his DNA is gonna be found on other scenes as well.
Pull over.
Y'all ready to go?
Meow.
Pull over the vehicle.
Pull over the vehicle.
Meow.
If you guys want to get matched up and go up. FPOs.
Decoders, darling. Can you drive me CBPI?
This one, yeah.
Yeah, can you drive it for me, please?
Yeah, let me just. I just gotta put away the 4x4.
You're good,
Am
darling.
I come with you?
Probably just put them all in one car because that's where they're gonna learn the most.
Am I
we
using
have
the
enough- we have
megaphone
enough
right
to
now?
split two and
Megaphone,
two,
hello?
yeah.
Yep. Okay, lovely.
Your megaphone is
Put our 6 cadets and 3 CPIs and just give them the CPI.
Cadet fellas use on this radio?
Yes, ma'am. Info.
Okay, when you're
Is anyone
using the
driving this for
megaphone,
CPI or no?
there's gonna be, you know when you talk normally, there's kind of a sensor it picks up and you can see a green light on the dashboard, on the bottom left. When you're talking on the megaphone, that green light is gonna turn orange. Okay?
Understood.
So give it a go now so you can see what it looks like.
It's orange.
Yep, orange.
Hey Snoopy,
Looks good.
sorry I was busy with academy stuff.
Good job. If you've got any questions about that, let us know, okay?
No, that's not mine.
Info.
I mean it's not. It doesn't have to be
Nonetheless,
face-to-face,
thank
can
you
I
very
contact
much
you
for the
questions?
15 gifted subs, 10 and then 5. Thank you very, very much.
When yesterday for the op stuff, were you present at all the debriefings or no? So explain to me the like the issues from your side. I heard like some people. I heard people were making comments as to BCSO's involvement. I heard Charlotte made a comment or so that you either corrected or did some, or I don't know, had a reply to.
Oh, should Jenna not be here for
Does
this?
any
I
of
feel like
that,
Jenna
kind
shouldn't
of
be here for
ring
this.
a bell?
Yeah, that whole thing yesterday became quite sour, didn't it, you guys?
From our
for PD.
group talk at MRPD, was that even like established? What is the first stop? What the fuck is the first stop? Did we even go to the second party?
Fuck, they're gonna do pursuit training in the nighttime.
Oh, what was the first party?
We had a local come across. We're on the way still.
Did we even go to that?
Rupert has
Oh.
1050.
Rupert.
Yeah, so I had a
Rupert
local. Ocean King, I had a local pull across me.
Sure.
Is that Billy driving?
No way, that's Billy driving. Nigga driving too straight.
James, you let Billy drive? Billy drive, sir? Questionable.
All right, when y'all get here, get your CVPIs in the hangar like
8.
I have mine across from where you are. And then just get out and stay next to your vehicles.
I said go park in hangar, I think. Okay.
What is on the top? Is this bird poop? Actually, looks like someone shot the top of the car, doesn't it?
Does anybody need a break, like a 5-10 minute break for the bathroom? Go get some eat, drink.
All good.
I'm all good. I'm all good.
Generally lost for all plan events on NoPixel. Sometimes they're good. This one, I think, was probably good if you weren't a police officer. But I should write a little statement for Jenna, to back up others hearing him say that it was, 50% off. It was outside the BCSO alongside cadets, FTOs, and other deputies assisting with the academy. When they were approached, wait, did I spell that right? Loris Emilio. Dressed in a black suit with black motorcycle helmet, believed to be J. Hobbs. Approached by a suspect.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So now you can make them tase each other.
The suspect stated that they believed the BCSO was corrupt and was angry that...
Hey guys.
Food or anything, by the way? I bought more food.
Hey, Sheriff.
All good. Thank you. Hello.
Stein.
Yes. Yeah.
What was it that he said when he threatened? He said
That's why
that
I'm
I
joining
should
them.
mow you all down right here.
I mean, I
Is that
can
what he
hold
said?
it, but I don't need to go.
He said I wouldn't have a problem
I'm gonna go
This
make
will
sure you have
probably-
you
backup.
all right
This will
here.
probably take over like
I can
an
murder
hour
you
or
all, and
so,
fines are only
of your
50%
time.
Fair enough. I'll
off.
go across swords too.
Okay.
And then I think then he said, I'll mow you all down with my 8K. Or I want to mow you all down with my 8K.
Mustard, alongside Vincent Ventura. Shortly after which, a call for urgent emergency backup was requested as the same suspect, now joined by others, had opened fire upon the academy and those surrounding. Suspects expressed a disdain for BCSO, stating they believe the BCSO is corrupt, and that they, brackets, the suspect, should murder you all right here.
You see this?
What?
Alright, cool. You all back?
Yes, ma'am.
Nice. That's
Copy.
really great.
Alright, so for
That's
this
Nino's
portion of the
demographic right
academy,
there.
it's gonna be kind of more like firearms training.
Have you like put that anywhere out of curiosity, like in a report or
Nope.
anything?
And the person that will be
No, I
teaching
just
you
saw
is
it as I
probably
was
somebody
scrolling
that you
social
have
media.
not seen around, but is
I
essentially
definitely
the
think
shadow
we should
sheriff,
be taking
which is
stock of
Declan,
the fact that people are
and that
openly
is the one that looks
retweeting
like a
that,
criminal
and
but is not a criminal.
the fact that that's the second person to say it, and someone already
So-
literally shot us 5
So,
seconds after they said
What's up, guys?
invoking
All right,
that.
So, I'm gonna take you through some very basics. In fact, this is probably the most basic. This is use of force. Okay.
I kind of wish I saw Twitter when it was
I want you to
announced
think of
yesterday.
everything we teach you and
I
everything we
heard it
go
was
through in
wild.
academy.
We got
under
shot
the
a lot
lens
yesterday.
of agency. Okay. Can anyone tell me
Yeah.
what agency means?
Vincent Ventura and I were like bleeding out in the car for like an hour and a half.
Wait, got an idea? What can agency mean?
Okay, you're under scope from someone higher.
I'm sorry
like,
that happened.
someone's
That's
always
annoying
watching.
as fuck.
You have to be professional in terms.
We got him in the end.
So the agency
Pretty
that
sure
I'm
one
talking
of
about
them
here
was J Hobbs, but I
is
guess we didn't
free
catch
will.
him.
Okay.
But then
So
he
the
showed up at the
agency
hospital
to do
later,
what
and
you want, right?
I guess no one was
As a
able to
police
detain
officer,
him.
we enforce the law, and people need to follow the law, right? So policing is
Sure,
the use
Nino
of
will be
violence
very tickled
compel
and upset
people
about all
to
these
follow the
people
law.
taking advantage of
Oh,
his
If you
yeah.
cut
didn't
and
have
fines.
police,
I
then
can
if people
imagine
just,
he's
you know,
losing
said,
sleep
"Fuck you,
over
I'm not
it.
paying
He's
my
probably
taxes, or
stressed
I'm
out
not
of his
paying my
mind. What have I
ticket,
done?
or I'm not following the
You know?
speed limit," then you would say, "But you have to, it's the law." And they'd say, "Well, make me," right? It turns into like a 6-year-old argument. So in this case, you guys are the threat of violence. That is police. That is what we do, okay? But in order to effect violence on someone, they need to have broken the law. And although ignorance is not an excuse, part of our job, and I would say the biggest part of our job, is knowing when to use what kind of force and giving others the agency to be the people who decide when that force is used against them. Okay, so in practice, for example, if I walk up and the first stage of the use of force matrix is officer presence, right? So that could be like, you know, sirens on your car, that could be you in a uniform approaching someone, anything like that, right? Just standing on scene with your arms crossed outside the hospital after a shootout, or letting people know that there is a force present that may stop them from doing something illegal, okay? Or may investigate them if they are doing something, etc., etc. The first step in the use of force is just telling people you exist by your very presence. That's why we wear uniforms. That's why our cars have decals, right? So the second step, what's the second step, anybody?
Your voice. Verbalization.
Correct. And this is the most important one, okay? Because even though we escalate the use of force as the matrix goes up, from presence to vocal force, right? To open hand, to less lethal, to lethal, which is the full matrix. At every stage, we are protecting one thing by our actions, okay? And I'm going to give you some examples. Before I shoot someone, I tell them, if you don't stop doing X,
I wonder if
I'm
that's still on
going
Radio
to shoot
67.
you.
Honestly, I could imagine them going up to like, God damn it, like 69 or down to 65. I've noticed,
Well, Larry was on boob the other day.
that doesn't shock me. I've noticed that, is it Hades? They always seem to go up 3 if they're caught.
Interesting.
There's been a couple of times that we've found them on that.
Everyone's agency, their free will. Okay, now obviously.
What was it? 67.
Who is that?
Who's who?
Oh, classic. Never mind.
What?
I just see a figure behind us running in circles, and
It's Ventura.
Instructions
yeah.
to warn people about what's
Yeah.
going to happen to them
Yesterday,
if they do something.
I'm so
Hey, sir, we're
so
going to have to start
glad
pitting
you
you
weren't
if
there
you don't pull the car
at
over.
this freaking thing.
Sir,
Malcolm
listen, you're going through
What,
populated
the
areas.
shit show?
Sir, you're going on oncoming
It
lanes
was
of
so
traffic
bad.
on the freeway at 150 miles
Like,
an hour. If you head on someone, they're going to die.
I've never felt like I needed to hold people's hands and guide them through more than I did yesterday. Like, I don't know. I was flabbergasted, gobsmacked. I don't know.
Dumbfounded.
Yeah, like we had a shit ton of 95s, and I said, okay, am I, are we all processing at MRPD, or am I good to go to BCSO? I was the only BCSO person processing. And they said, no, go to MRPD. I said, okay, no worries, we go to MRPD. And I don't know what the fuck was the point in going to freaking MRPD, since no one knew anything. Like, no one knew what to charge, no one knew what to do, no one knew what had happened, no one knew what was going on. So I said to them,
and the fact that other people
I said, let's go and get in a huddle, a processing huddle in the alley. And eventually people slowly trickled in. Carmine got beat up by my suspect after going into the cell. Ugh, I don't know. It was a whole fucking thing.
get into a car chase and you show
That
up,
sounds like one of those where you just start counting down the seconds until you can be out of there and off duty.
Well, yeah, I got irritated because there was 3 alphas, right?
Mm.
But I knew more people than that got shot. Like I said, there was like... Fuck, man, I don't know. There was so many suspects.
No, sir.
It was, where is it? Raiders versus HTV or HVT or U or something?
Uh-oh.
Where is it?
Chase and gets overly excited and clams up and forgets to use my fucking mouth. I am going to speak
Where is
before
it?
I do things.
Yes, sir.
Understood,
Extremely
sir.
important.
Understood.
Raiders MC and HVT. Like,
Ooh,
look at
give me
them
one
all.
sec. Let me just give me one sec. Falconer's calling me, okay?
Sure.
The most important thing here to me is that you
Hey, how's it going?
Look at them all, you guys. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
A masked individual who sounded like J Hobbs and answered to J Hobbs was with another individual in front of BCSO.
I'll be
while
honest,
we
I
were
think we
trying
should
to
put out
train
a
our
warrant for
cadets.
J-Hobbs for that.
He then highlighted the fact that we're all corrupt, his whole fucking charade, blah, 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 blah. He then says, you know, something along the lines of, I could just pull out my AK and shoot you all right now. It's 50% off fines on all the cops. I can just shoot you all right now, and it's only 50%. So he walks away, drives back the same way in his car after the fact, and then starts shooting at us.
Then less lethal, you have the baton and the taser, and then when you get up to lethal, obviously.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Did y'all get hit by any
Yeah, I have.
drive by? Y'all okay?
Oh, I wasn't
Yeah, we're
there.
good.
Yes, sir. So mixed bag. Taser is important to understand because along with the firearm are kind of you should
Like,
be swapping interchangeably a lot of the time, especially in foothills. Have you guys have we done
Like, I half wanna...
Not yet, sir.
I know that we can't, but I want to.
So
I feel like... I mean, maybe we could. I don't know. Wouldn't work, though.
You're not saying anything to me, darling. What are you trying to say?
Like, I half want to push a fucking warrant on J Hobbs. We all know that was J Hobbs. He just had a fucking helmet on. He still answered to J Hobbs. We all know it was him. That white jugular with the black stripe is his freaking personal vehicle.
Chasing someone, right? You can see how I'm not gonna.
Well, we will catch him with the gun
This is not
eventually,
a sniper
darling.
rifle.
It's,
I'm not, a mile away hitting a taser.
Yeah.
Honestly, we have more time to catch him without a warrant, and he will do some dumb shit later on today and get caught with it anyway. So you don't have to worry. Justice will be served, darling.
Yeah, I guess, to be honest, I'm more glad that we got this Jackson Colby guy than J Hobbs anyways, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it was a good thing to get.
He was clean. He was using his freaking registered M1911.
Yeah, he's a dumb fuck for
How
that.
crazy is that? That gun was hella hard too.
His 1911 was registered to somebody else.
Wait, so he had a weapons license and was using someone else's 1911? Wait, that's even funnier.
So you have priority, and even if the other person thinks that they should have priority over your default, that's when you vocalize, okay?
Oh, Omar Smith. Wow, that is an old gun.
I want you all to listen very carefully because this is one of my biggest pet peeves. If you tase the person,
anyway, what did I get up to in my bitch fest to you, Malcolm Nakodo?
Don't call it that.
In my powwow?
There you go. You were talking about a bunch of 95s in the cells. No one knew who was processing. No one knew what the charges were. No one was. Oh, you were talking about how you were pissed off that not enough people had 311 about being shot.
There was only 3 alphas, so I did what I do. I take my picture of the alphas, and then I 311. I said, if you were shot or shot at during the OIS at the Vinewood Hills, please 311 your call sign. I eventually, I think it was after like 3 minutes or something, I got 1 311. I was like, okay. So I was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna chase up people. Like, if they don't say their call sign, if they don't do that, then sure, whatever, I don't care, right? So anyway, so then I said, okay, well, we're just gonna do 4 attempted murder, and The thing that was frustrating about it was that during the quote unquote op, whatever the fuck that was, I guess everyone was dressed up in like Hawaiian t-shirts and like random clothes.
The cops?
Yes. And so when the OIS broke out, they all started shooting in their plain clothes. And I definitely shot one of them. I'm pretty sure it might have been Scotty or Jeb, maybe, I don't know. Because they were wearing Hawaiian shirts.
Scotty who?
Bard, he's hired to LSP dinner. And Ventura
Scotty
and I...
Bard is a cop?
Well, Ventura and I was shooting at them, and then one of them came out with their vest on, like their police vest, only one out of the conglomerate of cops. And I said to Ventura, I said, fuck, those are cops. And we're both like, ooh. Because we didn't know they were fucking cops.
They deserve to get shot.
If they dressed like they were going on a Hawaiian vacation, they deserve to get shot.
Yeah.
They were. Trust me. I don't know who approved them to be not. Unless they are UC, they are to be in uniform.
I don't get that. What is everyone's obsession? Like, I like being able to come to Academy and throw my bucket hat on and my vest and whatnot, but when I'm on duty, what is the fucking obsession with trying to look like you're not a cop? Didn't you sign up to be a cop?
It's a fucking TRT thing, to be honest with you. They just wear whatever the fuck they want.
I think that's moronic, because I see people blacked out with their vests on sometimes too, and I'm like, I will shoot you by accident.
I did. I was with Jenna the other day. This was like 2 weeks ago that I shot a feller that was in the LSPD because he was pointing his gun at her, and she was pointing her gun towards him, and I started shooting him because I thought he was a criminal. Until I realized when he put his gun down and she put her gun down, I'm like, oh my god, that's a cop. I mean, I'm not kidding you. I'm like, poor fella. I mean, I shot the shit out of him.
I've seen cops dressed like that, and I'm thinking, like, is this Ray Romanov or Miguel Almirian, or is this a fucking TRT? Like, what are you
Hubble,
wearing?
thank you very much for the resub.
Yeah.
It's very frustrating.
I'm gonna be honest, if they want to wear all black, they asked me to put on a damn reflector vest.
They need to wear the fucking the sanitation truck vest.
Yeah, they need to put a reflector vest on. Otherwise, I don't know who I'm shooting. I'm gonna be so.
Like, I know that it's hard, like, in the moment, like, an OIS workout, but as soon as they got into the cop cars to chase, they should have had their freaking police vests on, at the least.
They should have their vests on at any point they were on scene of a situation. I don't know who has authorized them to wear plain clothes for that, but that was not. I went in my uniform. Ventura and Jenna were there in the uniforms. Like, I don't know who the hell authorized. The only I saw Radich and his corps was dressed in the Miami Vice shit, but I don't know who the hell else was. But again, I don't know who the fuck would approve that.
More important that you learn this than it is for me to.
If you want to dress like that, go off duty and go fucking drink a Mai Tai poolside or some shit.
Taser has 3 shots.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not
I don't disagree with you, darling. I don't.
Okay.
Apparently, there was a biochemical weapon. I didn't know about this until after the scene. There was a biochemical weapon that they were tipped off was being supplied at the party.
And then you tase them again, and they break.
So I don't know why we were even chasing the cars. I don't care about the cars when there was a biochemical weapon.
And no one knew about it?
Well, no, some people did. I think.
Everybody who was briefed before that situation would have been told. Beyond that, they did not. Well, they told us at the meeting actually yesterday at BCSO. I'm pretty sure that they talked about
while they are writhing on
the biochemical thing, and I don't know if you were at the meeting yesterday, Jenna. I don't remember, but I actually don't even remember if they did talk about it in the meeting. I can't recall because I knew about it from the night before. But
that will cause problems.
Essentially, yes, that was what we were tipped off about.
You will get talked to by me or somebody else about that. So don't make it come to that. Do not try to be cheeky.
We started chasing these cores, and I'm like, why are we wasting resources on these fellers' cores when there's like chemical warfare going to be happening? Why the fuck am I chasing this little? It was very clearly a distraction.
Surely they have insurance, right? Like.
Oh yeah. So
I get away on a motorcycle. You're on foot chasing them.
So
They run up to a motorcycle. Your primary with taser.
I
You
left
have
it.
all
I
your
went and
shots.
did what I
You
needed
tase
to
them off
do.
the
I was like,
motorcycle,
I'm
they
not
break
going to sit
cuffs.
here and
You tase them
I
off the
wasn't going to go
motorcycle,
to
they break
the
cuffs.
situation
You
anyways.
tase them off the motorcycle, they break
I
cuffs.
had already agreed
Yes.
that I would
At this
do
point, you are out of tasers. They are
interviews
going to get
for
on
the
the motorcycle
BCSO
and they're going to drive away.
people for the
In the time
academy.
while
So
that
I
is
was going to
happening,
that
your
anyways.
partner
But
or someone else on the chase should have gotten mobile and been ready to chase that bike. Do not let yourself
Well,
get caught up in the concept of, well, I have
needless
to
to
reload
say,
my
I
taser
left.
here to make
Okay,
sure
and
so I
it
can tase
wasn't
him again so
necessarily
he
because
can
I
get.
didn't
That's not
necessarily
how that
want to
works.
help. It was
You have
frustrating.
three
The little
shots,
bit I
you use
did, I'll
them,
leave it at that.
you
I was
reload, it
already,
is what
I
it
was
is.
like, holy
Okay.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Moving
can
on.
tell. I can tell
This
from
was
what Jenna
something
was saying. It
When
was
I love anime. Okay.
not executed well.
So foot bails.
It was just
primary
messy. It wasn't like
taser,
they'd be
secondary is
talking
lethal.
about a
You guys are
briefcase,
gonna
and then
work
all
as
of a
a
sudden,
unit. I want
someone's in the car, someone's in a car, and then they're like briefcase. Well, there's a lady talking to a man. Someone's in a car, and then we'd be chasing the car, and then they'd say, "Never mind." They said it's fine for them to take the car. And I'd be like, huh?
Okay, so this is the problem, and no disrespect, but he's the feller that's over there, the marshals.
If you get
Chris,
stuck on
I
a
don't know
foot
his
pail,
last.
you better damn well know what
We'll just
direction
call
the
him
Peters?
Marshal
running,
Chris.
okay? You
Yeah,
need
Marshal
to know
Chris.
that. Now, if you want to get fancy with it,
He,
it's great if you can call parallel, alley
He would
perpendicular
like
to
call him
across
on
the
the
street
radio,
from this.
but
You can
not
call
give any
landmarks, things
instruction
like
as to
the
the
most important thing
relevance
is
of
just the
what he was
directions.
saying on the radio.
Because at the very
Mans
least,
just
the
don't know
mobile
what the
units
fuck he's
have more
doing
space and
respectfully.
time and pressure to figure out
I
where you're
just
going by
literally
looking
would
at
sit
their
there and be
GPS.
like,
You don't have that luxury,
okay.
so just keep up the
And
comms on
then
direction.
the other problem with it, darling, and again, okay, I walked into a meeting with 6 individuals, and I was informed of that there was going to be this event, the specific one with these cores, and Mr. Foes or some shit had requested
Going over use of force,
for the police to
tasing,
run essentially
foot bail protocol, any
security
of that.
for his cores.
We're
Now,
not a
I'm
private
gonna be
security
honest, darling, I
company.
signed up to be an officer, not a security guard for some
There's
man's
some
cars.
other
Now, if
nuanced
somebody
stuff
took
you
his
guys will
course and he
learn on
wanted to
duty.
call 911 and we
Mostly
can
comes
start
down
them
to
chasing,
matching,
just like any other
force to
feller,
force.
sure.
Obviously, we're
But
not.
I'm not
I had the
stationary.
same
If you
thought.
wanna volunteer,
rifles
two people want to
against,
volunteer
fucking
themselves to stand
civilian
up there and watch
pea
him
shooters.
cores, fine. But we cannot be
Use
utilizing
common
resources
sense.
for that.
You're not a
So
gang member.
us being there
don't
was
start firing
specifically
out of your
should have been to
car
focus on the
because
primary
they pitted
situation, which
another
was
officer
chemical
at high
warfare.
speeds or whatever.
And I don't know how we lost track of
Most
that.
of the time,
I
if
really
use
don't.
of force is authorized against a moving
I don't,
vehicle,
darling.
you are going to need to get ahead
Anyways,
of that
I went
vehicle
to
and set up to
the
shoot.
interviews.
The
I had a
instructor
good
on
time.
scene or the
Sounds like quite a hullabaloo.
whether you're going
Sorry,
to shoot
Jenna,
the
that you got
suspect,
stuck
whether you're
not
shooting
going to
tires,
the
whatever it
interviews,
is,
darling.
right?
I'm sorry.
It was unfortunate because I stood around this guy's body after he had stabbed at Carmine, and Carmine did his, "Oh, don't stab me," and we all shut him down. And I stood there and I thought someone will go and arrest him surely. And I stood there and I thought someone will go and arrest him surely. And I stood there and I thought no one's gonna go and arrest him. So I did.
Trick question. You were always the one that was going to go over and arrest them.
Just to confirm, you want
Yeah.
shooting lethal.
So I arrested him. I gave him first aid. I did whatever. I processed him, and then I said goodbye.
But if you're sitting
And
there
I left
the
him up
suspect's
eating.
approaching you at 90 miles an hour, and I hear you over radio, "Are you sure you want me to shoot them?" We're gonna have a fucking problem. That's at that point, that is you just being insubordinate.
I just,
So
I don't know.
understand that difference.
Do you know who was running the operation? Alice?
Yeah, like we said, if somebody says shoot,
Well, there was a report that came up, and when I looked at it, which was
once a call is made, you kind of follow up.
I think
Don't
before I
second
went
guess
42,
it. You don't
and
even have
then
to second guess
when
it on
we all went to
radio.
our apartment,
Just listen.
at that point in
It is
time, it was Mateo and
always
Opal were
relayed over radio,
designated
whether you're just
leads
doing a radio or
What?
not.
on
If it is class 1, class
the
2.
report. And let me
For
see
now,
if I
you
can
don't have to
find out
worry
where
about that because you do not.
Because yesterday, I
use a class 2 until
after
you
I
are
forced everyone to come into a processing huddle,
yeah.
I said, who is lead on this? Who was primary on this? Who knows what's happening? And Opal was there, and Opal said, I was in Air 1. I've got no idea. I don't know what to charge. I've got no idea what happened. I don't know what's happening. I said, okay. I said, who is lead on this? And Radic and Ruby and D and everyone, they were just standing there, just like staring at me like fucking codfish.
But yeah.
No one said a
with
single
that,
thing.
there is a time and place for
That's why I said
everything.
I'm just gonna charge possessions and 4 times attempted murder.
Yes,
When a
Brenda.
call
Yes,
is made,
Brenda.
it
Do you
goes
want to come help
directly
them
on
with
you if you're the person to
radar
follow
and
up
stuff
with
like
the
that?
call or shoot the suspect.
Sure. Yeah, just drag me along.
It's on the person
Well, I'll be
that
there in a
made the
second,
call.
actually. I'm so sorry. I'll be
No,
there in one
I can
second. I'm just
help.
trying to
They will own up to it.
Oh, you know what, kid? Come on, you gonna do it then?
Basically,
on,
it's sort of like a
kitty, sit.
situation where someone tells you to
I'm
jump
trying to
if you
find
ask how
you
high,
this
and you know, if
report.
an issue happens with that, then
Is it a
not on
report
you.
or an incident?
It's a report. It's going to be 20816, which
I can't see it.
you can say it.
Is
So
it an
here we're just
investigative
gonna go
report?
into general comms on the radio
It
before
is.
we do.
Yeah, I
quick
can't see
pursuits.
those.
Obviously, Declan just taught you how to do them.
Why?
We're
I
gonna
don't
go
know.
over a bunch of basics, and then near the end,
Can seniors not see
you're gonna put
investigative
everything
reports?
together.
I guess
Obviously,
not.
not a lot of examples, but yeah.
I don't think that's correct. I'm pretty sure seniors are supposed to be able to say investigative
So
report.
from here,
I don't know how to put this, but
the
if
main
we
thing
don't
that you're
trust
gonna learn is
seniors,
your vehicle
then they shouldn't be
itself.
seniors. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know how to put that.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, I thought that I had changed it to where because Matt wasn't able to see an investigative report, so I was changed it to senior deputy. Before I'll go through and I'll look at.
Thank you, Hubble. I
Look at it
appreciate that.
again, and I will inquire. But I don't see a reason why seniors should not be able to see investigative report. Should be senior plus should be allowed to. Because you're right, I do agree
With
that
this, you guys drove vehicles over here.
they should not be seniors if we don't trust. Like that's just how that should go.
Does everyone
I'll
know
look
how to
into
turn
it.
on
Okay.
sirens and whatnot?
Yes.
And I'll
Yesterday,
get back to you.
Copy. Does everyone
Toner
know how to
and
turn on
Ventura
the
pulled me
light?
aside at the hospital, asked me like how processing went and why it was so frustrating, and
Your
it was. I felt very bad about it.
radar.
Yes.
It was very frustrating.
You shouldn't feel bad about like if things are happening like that,
Session, if you don't know how,
darling, because
points
you
are
know,
deducted.
that's how we make it better is to discuss the things that are happening that are not being done correctly, right?
Yeah.
The lead is supposed to help assist with charges. The lead is supposed to make sure that everything is
cover basic radio
situated,
comms.
things like that. That's the thing is that I just
Assuming
don't know
everyone
if
here has basic
like,
understanding of radio comms, what's the most
people
important
who
part
were
of
supposed to lead or
communicating over
who were
radio?
leading knew that was what they were doing. So we're looking into it. We'll figure it out, and you know, we'll have hopefully some results so something like that don't happen again. Okay.
Yeah, I will tell you that Snoopy was there. He got shot down. He was one of the 3 alphas. And he was probably the most helpful person there. He was like basically the only one who was able to say this is what was happening, sort of thing, right?
You're also providing space on the radio for someone else if they need
Everyone else there was headless fucking
to come in
chicken.
if they're being shot at.
So
Charlotte came down at one point actually, and I can't remember who it was. They were talking about interrogating people, and Snoopy was like, well, I was shot down, I just received medical, I don't know if I should be, you know, holding, like, as primary the interrogation, right? And so I think it was him who said this, but somebody said, well, Charlotte and somebody else should be doing the interrogation then, right? And Charlotte came down, and she was cross too. She was cross. I can't remember.
I see them, they're by me.
Who I don't remember. Somebody said something to her, and she said, "This isn't my scene," or something like that. Like I can't remember. It was really strange. I don't know. The whole thing was strange, tense and strange.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll get it taken care of. I did hear about things that happened with Charlotte too.
If I'm getting shot at,
we will be talking about it and trying to get it fixed again so it doesn't happen again.
You want me to take you over to the conglomerate over there?
No, I'm gonna walk over there. I'll be okay.
Shot at by forehead.
I'll go over there too. I think everyone's there. I can't really see people. I can see that there's people, but I can't see them. Like, there's people definitely in the middle. And I can tell that there's people, but... Like, fuck, I could make anybody out.
Yes, sir.
It's so dark. How did I play with the brightness before? Is it brighter if I take this off? A little bit.
I know Chuck knows a lot about on my 20.
Whoa, look at this moving. You see this here?
My apologies.
Why does that happen? Is that just the lighting that it makes it look like that?
You're not giving out locations.
That's kind of crazy, huh?
Anybody is going to have a nice talking with you.
Was it in color correction? Brightness?
Okay, real quick.
Oh.
You're all in groups already.
I guess it wasn't that one. Light
whenever one of the
natural?
is in your pairs. Everyone knows
Shadow
what
refl
41 is, right?
rain reflection?
Yes, sir.
Light sprite?
Yes, sir. Yep. What is it?
What's game lens?
They're pretty bad.
What's 42?
Game bloom?
Going out duty.
Sawyer.
Oh yeah. Trevets just looked pretty bad too. Trevets were like, I shot a motherfucker.
Maybe it was this one.
Type shit. Shit happens.
10-8, only one person that knows what 10-8 is?
But that doesn't make it any different, so I'm not sure.
10-7.
Out of servers.
Out of service for what, though?
Thanks, Lucky. Thanks,
It
Vias.
could be gathering evidence, processing, just specifically not on patrol. Yeah.
It's 10-6.
10-6 for like repairs and stuff now.
10-6 is you're not responding to calls, but you can respond to emergency calls. 78s, things of that nature. 10-7 is you're not responding to any calls. Typically means you're off radio. All right, everybody got that?
Got it.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Okay. We're just gonna cover this.
Maybe
very
I
basic. Get in your
should-
groups. Give me 1 second.
Like, change all this.
You want them to go on separate radios, or you want them all to do it on normal radio?
When the marshal's in secret guy.
Different, yeah.
Is Jenna about to get run over? I feel like she's about to get run over.
Practicing your call sign. Clock, saying you're 41, 42, 10-8, 10-7, 10-6.
Because I can probably set it so it automatically changes the brightness
Turn over radio. No break.
at nighttime. Because I already have it like that when you go inside. I just don't remember how I did it.
1041.
It must be this, but it didn't seem to be making a difference.
10-8. Any actives?
799, 1041 today. Any ongoing priorities?
What?
797, 1041, 10-8.
How's this been so far? Good?
725, 1041, 10-8.
This guy Billy needs some work.
712, 1041, 10-8.
Billy Quinn.
740, 1041, 10-8.
Stuff on the right? All this stuff?
This guy's he's been lacking a little.
I don't know what these ones are.
Hey, you gotta lock in and take some of these guys on FTOs.
Go off duty.
I'm not an FTO. I'm barely
762, 42.
You could teach people.
I think I'm a good teacher. I'm just never around, bro. They need someone.
1040, 1042. Have a good night.
You wouldn't take any of these guys on session?
1042, have a good night, Arf.
You wouldn't take any of these guys on session?
I mean, I would if I was an FTO, I guess.
797 is going 1042.
Okay, but like, isn't it like
1.6. You guys remember that for me? Maybe I need to look away from this. Fuck, I don't remember what I just changed. Was it this? So, it was that? I wonder how I can fix the stars. I hate this. Like, you can see the stars underneath it, right? And then there's also these stars that are, like, blown up and messed up. 1.8?
When you're on radio and a call comes across,
I just don't feel like I can see anything different. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't play with this right now.
when you're responding.
76.
Okay.
I don't want Jenna to get run over.
Like, just like we did with 41, 42, everyone just a basic, we'll say a basic traffic stop that's requested for a 77. I want
Guys, I'll
you
be right
to
back really quick.
Just respond like you would
Billy.
before you start, making your way to the actual traffic stop. Went before.
025 is 76. Wait, would you say traffic stop? I'm sorry, I was trying to slim jim a car.
So we would say, call sign, so I would say 310, 76 to the latest 77 request.
Oh, yeah. 025 is 76 to the latest 90.
007, 76, the latest 77 request.
799 plus 1, 76, your 38 is requested.
797, 76 to the latest 77s.
725,
712 is going to be 76, latest 77's request.
740, 76, latest 77 call.
762, 76, latest 77s.
Out, everybody?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna do the same thing now. What's the 10 code for when you arrive on scene? You've been requested your 76, now what when you get on scene?
23.
23.
Alright, let's hear it.
025 is 23 to latest 77.
007, 23, latest 77.
799 plus 1, 23 on scene, latest 38.
797, 23 in the latest 77 request.
725, 77 to the latest 1038. Sorry, Tom, guys, who are left. Apologies. 725, 23 on scene to the latest 1038.
712 is going to be 23 at the latest 77.
740, 23, latest 77 call.
762, 23 on scene 77.
All right, and in each one of those last two that you just did, what was the one wrong factor? At least 2 or 3 of you did.
They repeated on scene, even though they called themselves 23.
No, not so much.
Is it that they called it out as a 38 rather than just the response to the 77?
No.
Or they didn't call +1, I'm not sure.
It is the fact that you called +1. So basically, in your dispatch, when you get on duty, if you are going to be riding with someone, you basically will tell dispatch who you are riding with, and if there is no dispatch, you mark it up in the dispatch itself. So you never have to call +1 because it should already be marked that you're riding with somebody. The unit response is basically based on the car units, not how many individuals are there themselves. So basically, you would go.
I'm back.
1038. A lot of the, in between words are not really needed. You should really just
Snoopy.
only have to say call signs or 10 codes. But yeah, basically with that, when you clock on duty, you could go dispatch 301 1041 operating under 311. And then you would be set up for the shift. Yeah, we try to keep it clear, concise, not so much fluff in the words, even though you will hear other individuals do that. Just for learning purposes, you want to make it as short as possible.
Does anyone here, any of these cadets, not know how to run a traffic stop?
They should be reminded, in my opinion.
Go for a traffic stop.
Aha! I've found you.
Hi.
It's fucking dark.
What's the 10 code for a traffic
It's
stop?
almost 4 a.m. though, so it will be brighter. Wow, we're
We're in
going.
the sun. We're in the sun.
The sun? What do you mean?
We're in the moonlight. The sun is. You know
We're
the
not even
moonlight.
dancing.
You know the moonlight is the sun.
What?
Yeah.
And that's why you still get sunburnt by the moon.
Because the sun is reflecting off the moon around the world, coming back here.
Oh, I see. Because the sun revolves around us.
Yes.
Go over an actual example. Because again, if you don't know how to do it on
Oh man,
your
they
first
say
shift,
some stupid ass shit with Jenna sometimes.
you can be rusty,
She's so stupid.
it's pretty much
Snoopy sent me a text just now, actually. It was really nice. He said thanks for helping with the paperwork and stuff on that thing yesterday.
Come stand in front of the hangar. We'll show you an example. And we'll be saying it over the radio the whole time.
Yeah, I spoke with him. I was asking him questions.
Yeah, he was the only one being helpful, to be honest.
Hmm?
So what is it that they're doing now? I've been zoned out.
Alright, hey guys.
Traffic stops.
Hello. Senior deputy, I'll be, FTOing some of y'all guys if y'all going to shift 2, especially late shift 2. I'll be trying to help out there more when possible. I'll be covering traffic stops for you guys. The basics of traffic stops is how I like to see it, especially up north in the county.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
you can
more
come
blood
close.
now. This wasn't
come
here
to where the
yesterday.
cars are. Thank you. The basics of traffic stops is your opportunity to get to talk to people in the community, especially up north of the BCSO. Traffic stops is something that I evaluate very carefully and with a lot of respect for people because it's a chance for us to be able to get to know people, to be able to contact people without the whole pressure of needing to have a gun in their face and whatnot. This is just a chance to identify and interact with people, especially people around the BCSO community. So traffic stop, usually how it works is first thing you're
No one
going to
got
do
charged
is
for any of
obviously you're
these
going
though.
to cite them with an ALPR reading. I don't know if you saw in your CPIs,
2-8-0-7, that's
you
Bonnie.
have
127
a reading,
Snoopy.
a little tracker tool on
1412
there. I call it ALPR. Some people call it other things.
Marty Holiday.
Well, basically, what that does is it marks the
I don't know if
car that's
Marty
in front of you
Holiday
and
is
behind you, right?
associated
so you have a
with
front and a rear trackers.
Raiders.
Both of those are
1412.
going to be constantly monitored until something clicks. When it clicks, you'll hear a little
They
beep,
are
and it will be
associated.
blocked, right? That will give you a reading of whatever speed that they're going. So let's say that this car was speeding and it was going above a certain limit. You can set those limits. I don't do that. Just use
2735.
the regular limits. Let's say they were going above, I think it's 75 is when it
Mason.
tracks. It will click, it will beep, and it will stop right there. From there, you can run their information, and you can see exactly what speed that they were running at when you tracked them.
1685. Darcy.
From there, you'll be able to commence the traffic stop. You can commence traffic stop for other reasons. Let's say if they go on a double yellow line or whatever, they make you illegal U-turn, you can do that as
White.
well. Based off of what you see as well as your ALP rating, that's how you can make traffic
8427.
stop. So
Scotty
first start is
Bods.
obviously you're going to want them to get pulled over, so you're going to lights and sirens them. And then you're going to go on, make sure that they don't have their fucking car on. Thanks for that. You're going to go on radio, and you're going to say your 38 comm, which is going to be your call sign, 1038, which is the 10 code for traffic stop. You're going to say your location first. Always say location first. Then say vehicle, and then say 77s. I always say location first because if they start shooting at you, you can automatically have a location out. They can already know what to look for. Car second because they want to be able to identify which car they is in. If it, like I said, if you are to go down in the traffic stop, you want to be able to get those two pieces of information out first, crucially first.
Where is the dispatch call?
Then you can say how many times it's occupied.
Officers down 13-8. Did someone delete
that within their car? A lot of them have the tints and everything that obscure vision. But if you can see,
Why would they do that?
How many times they are occupied in the car. And then lastly, you're going to say if you would like any 77s requests. Depending on the time of day, depending on all that, you more than likely would like
Am I
to
just
need
not seeing it?
77 requests for everything.
This is
But
my
just
evidence.
be aware of your surroundings surrounding that. So you call it on dispatch. I'll give you an example. So right now I would say 358, 38.
It's weird.
Facing eastbound on South St. Cuda.
Luckily though, I still have it.
Blue Tally GTX, or what is this? A green color GTX?
Dispatch
basically,
call.
you want to be able to get those two pieces
down.
of crucial information out first.
13-8.
Yeah, it's the car, and it's the road that you're traveling on and the direction you're facing.
1 of 1.
Got that?
Understood.
Cool.
Yes, sir.
So then you got those pieces of information out. You got dispatched a copy and everything. You can now commence your traffic stop. Now there's important things to note about a traffic stop conduction. Make sure that you don't get
have
shot.
The 311
First thing first.
as well.
There is a place.
I wonder
in the
why
middle.
they are not there anymore.
Space in the zone.
311.
First off, you want to pull your car a little bit sideways like this, just so that way in case they back up, you don't want to get yourself hurt. They could just back up into you and make you lose your shit. Okay. So make sure you always have it faced at an angle away from the car, towards more so the street. Then you want to make sure that there's an area here called the dead zone. You never want to cross it, okay? You never want to go in between the middle to get to the passenger side. As you can see there's given a common example. You can get shoved into your car, pinning you against your car, and that will fuck you up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You want to always stay to either the left side where the driver's vehicle is, or if you need to go around all the way to the passenger side, let's say the driver is Japanese or something and they have their car on the wrong side, then you would want to face it to the right here. You want to go behind your car, but never cross through the middle. And then lastly, and most importantly probably, especially around the shift 2 times, there's a thing called pillars. So each car has a pillar on it. It's basically what a pillar is. If you want to come closer to the car to get a better look, what a pillar is going to be the angles of view in which the driver can see you, okay? There's going to be, depending on the vehicle, 2 to 4 pillars. So this one's going to have 2 pillars, but in most 4-door vehicles and sometimes in 2-door vehicles, they are going to be 4-door pillars. So the first pillar is going to be the A pillar. It's going to be right here, right where the
18272.
the little rear view mirror is, or the side view mirror is. All right. Same thing on the other side for B is going to be on the passenger side mirror. Typically, when you're conducting a traffic stop, you always want to be behind that.
276.
The reason why is because if you are in front of it, if you are ahead of it, that provides a pretty good angle.
Actually?
The passenger could have a gun in his lap and could easily shoot you. So, staying safe, you want to stay behind the pillar right here towards the C pillar. Like I said, this car is not really a good example as it doesn't have a car door on the side. But you can act like the little back window here. You know how
James Callahan?
usual 2-door cars at least have a back window here. You can act and pretend like that's the C pillar, and the same thing on the other side is the D pillar for the passenger side. That's a typical good angle for you to be at standing while you're conducting the traffic stop, so that way you don't get shot. Perfect. So you go from there. You talk to the person, get to know them, ask for the license and registration. We used to do this thing where we would have them physically pass their license and registration.
Back up to units who were doing some operation at some mansion.
That's a case-by-case basis. If you want to do that, just make sure that they don't try to escape.
That's the funniest statement I think I've ever written with Jenna. Spooky,
fine.
thank you so
Typically,
much for
most
the
people won't
gifted
do that.
subs. I
don't fault
appreciate
people
that.
for doing that. Sometimes, mistakes happen where we could accidentally forget it, et cetera, et cetera. You want to do that? Sure, go ahead. But it's not necessarily required. But this is your chance to get to conversate with the person that's conducting the traffic stop or the person that's in the car for the traffic stop. Get to know them. Get to know why they're doing the things that
Scotty
they're
was
doing.
struck. Why didn't he
Tell them to stop
311
it,
then?
Tell them to stop speeding, et cetera, et cetera. And then you would go back into your car and process the information that you received. So you got the license registration.
For this, we're probably gonna do
what I always do is
high
at the
risk,
beginning of the
like
traffic
it's
stop
just
as well,
showing
something I
them,
forgot to
and
mention,
then we're gonna do
is I would always run their plate
theory.
from the ALPR reading.
If you want to do that,
if you were
Dakota can
to
explain this to
tab up
yeah.
on the ALPR reading, you will be able to get a read on the plate.
No, I'm just going to
from the
pursuit
ALPR.
to figure out who
That
you
will
want to do
tell
it.
you the exact information, the
Dakota can do it.
registration information inside the vehicle. So this one's going to be registered to a Leon Cassidy. Let's say for this example that Bruce is Leon Cassidy and provided me his
I think
ID
that
as
this
such.
was not meant
I
to
would then check
be
his information, run his
like
profile
this.
picture, etc. Make sure that that's all fine and dandy. Make sure he doesn't have any active warrants or anything, and then proceed from there.
The only
and then obviously,
who processed
you can refer
Darcy?
to these charges
And why are they
to
the only
determine
person
exactly
who
what,
couldn't do it the same as everyone else?
Traffic citation you would
Why
like
they
to
feel
cite them for,
special?
and et cetera.
16558. Who is this?
Frequently asked questions. No, they do not have to
Vi.
sign. That's not required by law.
You've been making a lot of
if they would like
mistakes
to contest it,
lately.
that's going to be on them if they sign it or not. Other common examples, if they do have a warrant, you would then proceed to get on radio and ask for a felony stop or a high-risk stop.
Should I fix
we'll probably
it?
get into examples of that. Are we covering high-risk stop?
Hey, we're gonna do an example right after this.
Yep, cool. So yeah, if in the event where this is registered to maybe a scene in which there was a shooting, where this person has a warrant, et cetera, then they will be receiving a high-risk stop for that. We'll explain that later. But for the sake of this information
Can
is
you
gone
control?
clean. I will be given this traffic citation, and it's important to note that they are only to be let
That
go.
would have been
when
cool if you
the
could control and highlight
sirens
multiple
are off.
things. Sorry?
Not necessarily mandatory. They could leave, whatever, but it is important to make sure that you are safe and procured inside your vehicle. So you always want to be inside your vehicle, turn the sirens or turn the lights off.
Sorry, did you?
And then they proceed with their life and get away from the traffic stop. Any questions regarding that? It's pretty self-explanatory. Hey, that's Bongo. Any questions about traffic stop?
Oh.
All right.
See Bongo parachute in?
Cool. I did my job.
No.
He's parachuted in.
I didn't get to see it.
Bongo.
Hello, Bongo.
Yeah.
Bongo's the best.
Bongo, howdy.
Cool dog.
Yeah, he the dog.
Hello, sir.
He's in both departments.
Whoa. Nice. That's a
And that's one cool dog.
And that's Bongo the dog.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
That motherfucker got a dog.
I'm gonna get a CBPI.
Yep. So you'll have plenty of examples to demonstrate a traffic stop. Pretty much whenever.
Hey,
Like I
Bongo, it's
said, I
Flores. How you
especially
doing, buddy?
encourage you to perform traffic stops whenever you get the moment of free time.
Hello,
It is
Bongo.
very relieving. It's a very relaxing thing for
The
us to be doing.
chips.
Get to know people, and get to cite people and get their driver's license taken away, so that way you can easily arrest them. Huge.
Thank you, Bongo.
All right. So now we're covering the basis of a
I
high
feel like
risk
I
stop.
gotta give
Let's say,
something
for
back.
example, this individual. Yeah. Can I? One more. See if we
I
have
got another one. Don't worry.
Yep. So let's say this example has a
Aw.
you ran the plate or whatever, and it's coming back
Aw.
to a shooting scene that has been flagged up by Jenna. She's good at that.
Aw.
So you
Wait,
have
what?
the requirements
What
to
did I
meet
flag?
a high risk stop,
Did I
which is
shoot? Did I
basically
flag something?
saying that you have the requirements for this person to be escalated and detained based
Aw.
on probable cause that you have seen from aforementioned scenes, such as the shooting scene
Aw.
in which has been flagged.
Wait,
or maybe
that
he has
was
a
so
warrant for
sweet
felony,
though.
et cetera, et cetera.
Can I ask a question there?
Yeah.
So the threshold for a Code 5 here is probable cause of a violent offence. Is that correct?
Yeah, I mean, typically you will play it by ear based on the merit of what you see on scene. So basically, let's say you were there on the scene of the shooting, which has been flagged. Then yeah, you absolutely have the right to perform the conduct the felony felony stop as you have the probable cause you've seen it before, right? But let's say it's just something that's flagged and you want to be able to verify that information. You can always contact the person who flagged the plate. It's always going to have that information on there for you to be able to contact them. Or if you can run the report, et cetera, there's a lot of multitude of ways to be able to articulate that PC. But the important part is that once you have the PC, you'll be able to conduct the felony stop from there.
Simple, thanks.
All right, so this is the basis of a felony stop. So it's going to be a little bit different from when you're just regularly attaching to a traffic stop. In a traffic stop, you would be
They
attached
Bongo's glasses,
behind
Jenna?
the unit that's primary.
Yeah, they're like your
and,
glasses
you
used to
would
wear.
just be stationary, ready
The
for them
colorful ones?
in case
That's
they take
right.
off.
These are new.
In a high risk stop. It's gonna
Wait,
be a
is
little
that
bit
why
different
you did the
because
parachute? I didn't
you're
get to
gonna
see
be
the
lining up a little bit
parachutes.
differently. So
Where's
it's a little bit
parachute
awkward the way
goggles?
we have it right now. But basically, you want to be lining up in an angle that's
Yeah,
sort of
they're very cool.
makes a sort of triangle shape or like a sort
Bongo,
of
what you
half
been up to? You've been
semicircle
MIA
shape
for a little bit.
around the
Look what he gave me. From
Typically, you want to have the first person going to be like right here,
Oh.
where the Karakara is. Karakara. And the rest of them
You
are going
can
to be
have
angled
some,
outwards and
cause
a
you
sort
gave
of
me some
blossoming,
meals.
like sort
Remember?
of triangle shape
Yeah.
outwards.
So you can
So
have
thank you
this.
to Bongo. You tried to tell Bongo it wasn't your birthday. You lied to him.
From there,
Well,
we
it's
do
not my
count,
birthday.
We just say go, okay? I mean, counting is like whatever, but that's very predictable. It's something that
Bongo, wait, look at
their
this.
advantage.
Look at
We don't
this.
want to try to use
Look
that
at
advantage.
this.
So pretty much as
Places
soon
in
as
front
the
of
last
Bongo.
unit gets
Look at
on
this.
scene to conduct the high risk stop, once it's been called for and everything, then you would go ahead and step out of the vehicle. As
You
such.
see this one?
So you don't want to do what I just did there, because I was on radio. God damn it. Basically, you want to step out of the car so that way your
Someone
car
gave me this
door
one
is in
a
front
little
of
while
you.
ago.
That gives you cover. That gives you a lot of protection. That makes it ease of access, right? And you want to have your firearm pointed out as soon as you get out of the vehicle. That's going to help you get to the car door. Make sure that the car door is set. So
You just came to hang
with
out at
the,
Academy for a bit, Bongo?
with your firearms out,
Yeah,
you're
you
going to
know
have
that.
the primary, which is going to be in my case the Karakara.
pursuits
You're going to have the
and
primary
probably
doing the comms,
foot
making sure
pursuits
that
in a
they're
bit.
relaying everything that needs to be happening on scene, right? So for a high risk, the first thing you want to have them do is obviously they're going to have their vehicle turned off.
You have your
When they
radio?
don't,
We're
go
on
ahead and have them
channel 8.
turn it off
You
the
have your
vehicle
radio.
and have them place their keys and throw them outside the car. This is typically where it's going to end. A lot of them are not going to, want to have
here
their
right
keys
now?
on the ground, so they're going to start the pursuit. But if they do,
It was
then they're
around
going to
the
throw their
office?
car keys
Maybe it was Buddy.
in the on
Was it Buddy?
the road, and they're going to place their hands up. That's going to be the next comm. Is going to be having their hands up while they're inside the vehicle, making sure that you can see their hands. All right. So now that you have
so like a
identified
sweaty
both
WoW
the
player.
suspects have their hands up in
Yeah,
the
they're
car,
around here. They're right there in that
you can go
car
ahead and
to the
proceed
right.
with getting the driver
You
vehicle
want to
first.
zoom past?
You always want to get the driver first, because like I said, they could have an opportunity to escape at any
Yeah,
moment.
he's not
right?
a cadet.
So
He
the next
looks
step
like
you're
one,
gonna
but he's
have
not
is
one,
for
you
the
know?
driver of the vehicle to step out
Wait,
of the
who
vehicle
do you mean?
and face away
Declan.
from them,
Oh,
like such.
he's not
So that way, make sure that they're not facing towards you.
sweaty.
Try to tell them
He's
to
pretty
look
sweaty.
through their eyes.
You know, I told everyone that
and
the
walk
computers in the BCSO, I
So
said
they're
that
going to
they're
walk
for
backwards a
LAN
certain amount of
parties.
steps till they get to your
Because
car.
I've only
You
ever
can tell
seen them
to go
useful
to the
playing
right.
WoW.
He went to the left, as you can tell, and then you can place them under cuffs. As such.
Declan is a very big WoW nerd.
and then you can put them inside your vehicle. You're always going to want to put them inside their vehicle before you do anything else, because
even know you're
that
here?
is just
He
a
saw
priority
you
step.
before,
You want to
right?
make sure that the 95 is confirmed, right? All right, and then you're going to do the same for the passenger. Passenger, you can take it to the individual for the person that's on your right. So passenger is going to get out of the vehicle. You're going to tell them to, put their hands up, make sure that they're looking through their eyes, make sure that they step a certain amount of steps backwards. That way they can get to the car.
Oh, so cute. I hope one day Jenna gets a puppy.
And then
he's just speeding around.
person that's going to be to your right, or however it works.
He's not probably not driven in a long time. Probably all very different, right?
And then also place them
Yeah,
back
they're all very
in
different.
the back of the car.
How come
All right, and then this is
you
the
don't want
last
people to
step,
have the
but
yoke
it's pretty imperative to
engines?
this felony traffic stop.
Very
Once
good
everybody's
engine.
situated, you're going to want to start angling yourselves and your body towards the driver's seat of the vehicle. So Dakota is at the perfect angle right here to go ahead and start motioning towards
He's
the
over there
driver
if you want to
cabin
go
of
say
the
hi.
vehicle. As you can see, we're starting to angle. Obviously, I'm using my gun here. We're starting to angle towards the driver's seat of the vehicle, making sure that we're avoiding crossfire, any crossfire involved. And he's going to get inside the driver of the vehicle. And we're going to ask for a trunk check. So he's going to provide a trunk check. He's going to,
I don't know
this
who
is an
he's
opportunity where
talking
you can do a
about.
call, or you could just say 3, 2, 1, go. I think it might be a front. Is it a front?
What is
No,
this?
not even a trunk. Oh, there we go. So this is where you would be checking the trunk of the cabin, or the cabin of the trunk. It's very important that you make sure that all those steps are followed, so that way, if anybody's hiding inside of the vehicle, that they are, obviously known and to be notated. And that is the overall of a felony stop or high-risk stop. From there, you can go about, processing for the warrant, et cetera, et cetera. Typically, 9 times out of 10, that doesn't happen. But we like to live. We like to live on the delusional side of life. But typically, this will just always end up in a pursuit. Any questions regarding felony stops?
Yeah, just one.
Yep. I'll take whoever said first.
When you call for it over the radios, this would be a 78 request, right?
Negative. It is a 77
It's still
request.
77? Okay.
Yep, it is. Yeah, do not ask for a 78 for a felony stop or high risk. Can we just say felony stop? I'm sick and tired.
High risk.
High risk stop. Because you're not actively.
I'm trying to figure out who I shot yesterday.
It is just a 77
I think it might have been
request for the mere
Scotty.
sake of you need additional units to be able to conduct it, right? Even though this guy is a felon, even though this guy could, in theory, shoot at you, you would like to have all units on hand, of course, if available. However, it's not a 78 request as you're not actively getting injured or, there's not a life-threatening.
Maybe it was Opal. No, Opal's in L1.
Basically, when it comes to a high risk stop, the comms are going to be held for you, meaning that the whole radio is going to be quiet for you.
This
just
guy
in
didn't
case
even get to
anything does
shoot.
happen. Basically, as you know, 78s is something that everybody's ears perk up to, and that means that all units need to drop what they're doing, go to your location because there is an ongoing, officer being attacked or EMS being attacked or Marshall.
Hi, Marshall. Yep. So that is that. Yes. Next question.
Yeah, I have a question. When you instruct them to put their hands up in their car, if you see them reach for something, what's the protocol there? Could be anything. They're reaching
If you see them reach for something, you're gonna be yelling at them. You're gonna be telling, hey, whatever you're doing, you're not complying with my orders. That's gonna be impeding upon your high risk stop, of course.
Is
right?
it foggy now?
So obviously, in the event that you reach them, you are already prepared. That's why we do those steps in mind. You are already prepared. You have your car door out.
Whoa, look how pretty that is.
So they try something, right? Obviously, give them warnings. Make sure that they're aware of what they're doing and what they're doing is incorrect. Usually, I like to give them a countdown if they continue to be, be belligerent and all that. I like to give them a countdown. If not, then we're going to be aggressive with them.
Thanks,
Now in this
Bonza.
situation,
Appreciate it.
while
Had a good
it
stream.
is imperative to be aggressive and everything, you would not shoot them. As officers of the law, we want to try to protect life as much as possible. So we're not going to articulate this as a reason to shoot. However, we're going to be aggressive with them. We're going to try to get them out of the vehicle by using our batons, which I think will be covered later. Trying to get them out of the vehicle and make sure that they, if they're not complying to you with your words, then you escalate up the use of force, right? Like we just covered.
Understood, sir.
All right. Any other questions?
You're doing pursuit theory, right?
Peachy.
Yeah.
All right.
Interested in your
Cool.
pursuit.
So you'll get plenty of times to do, your own traffic stops. I believe we'll be covering that next.
Primary, secondary, tertiary.
Just make sure that you're watching out for those case in point examples, because you never know. People use anything as any reason, right? So just always be on guard, be prepared for anything. But like I said, take the time to get traffic stops as a way to know the people in your community. I love patrolling on BCSO and do traffic stops for that exact same reason. I love seeing who's up north and who's living up north. You get a lot of FaceTime with people. So good deal.
I almost feel like we should have introduced them to the Chaos Legion people when they went pulse before.
Two people per CVP. Go grab one of the CVPIs and also include these white ones here.
Did I miss anything?
Gonzo, thank you very much for the
Alice, I think you'll need
shit subs.
keys too.
Yeah, that
Where did Vincent Ventura
I know,
go?
I haven't had a chance to talk to you about it yet,
keys,
though. That's
darling, no
fucking
problem.
nuts, bro. $6 billion.
Quite a lot of money.
Yeah, so how much did you put in? I'm taking you an
Nope.
investor, right?
You just say high risk. Yep.
You put in $2 billion? $3 billion.
That's a lot of bots. Wait a second. Are they all bots? What are they?
ROI in the immediate.
They are all
You're just
bots.
buying the name, brother. You're not buying any sort of money. Like,
Look at them all.
There's no ROI on that.
Some of them are flatter than others.
I want to buy a sports team if I had enough to like invest in it to make them insane.
Oh yeah, to make them actually good.
You're
Yeah.
like buying on debt.
Yeah, imagine
would
buying
be.
like some team that just hasn't done. I mean, I don't know, bro.
All right, y'all take care. Have
like
a
the
great
Utah
rest of your
Jazz or
academy. If
something.
you're a shift 2,
Pimp
I'll
'em
be
out.
seeing you.
Hi,
I'll be
Dixie.
seeing you, hoes.
Jazz haven't been good in a
Thank
while.
you, sir.
Thank
you, sir.
6 billion is so much.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. Who's doing these? Who's supposed to be in the car right now?
I think they're just doing regular traffic stops.
Malcolm
I know, is
Nakota.
someone supposed to be in the car?
I want to tell him that I'm taking better pictures of people now. Are there any more bots?
Okay. Howdy, everybody's in driver's seat and passenger seat. Yes?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I lied to you. You're apparently not doing traffic stops. This sheep's the liars. There's
Well, you
liars
should all
amongst
know
in
how
the
to do
grass.
traffic stop, and we'll do them on your first sessions anyways. Don't you
Liars
worry.
in the grass. That's what we
Says
got.
the says the woman lying in other people's beds.
Okay, interesting.
It's Alice Never, right?
No.
She's a cheater. She's a cheater.
Oh.
Yeah.
What part is next, Austin?
Alice is gonna make sure they're good with the radar, like make sure they can run plates, etc. And then we are just gonna move straight into pursuit, which will be vehicle and probably lead into a foot pursuit.
Okay.
Yes, man.
And then we should be good. We'll probably do the picture and should be good. And then I will have. Well, we already have like their first
More bots.
kind of checklist all made up, and then I'll make their little FTO reports with that checklist in there for the first session.
Is there food in any of these vehicles?
I got food for you.
Switch to 10 and 9 to talk to each other, please. Okay, can
10
y'all hear me
sorry.
now?
Yeah, thank you.
10-4, thank you.
Okay.
Why are there
Okay, so
some-
y'all can hear me. All right. So when you have your ALPR on, y'all
They're
know how to
bots.
reset it.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yes.
Does anybody not know how to reset the ALPR?
Vincent
The
Ventura.
reset button and the thing.
It's the tilde K. Y'all press your tilde K.
Look at all the bots.
Oh, look at that. Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes, they're tilde Ks. Okay.
Hold on one
that's gonna
second. Mine's
reset it.
acting up. Hold on one
Where'd
second.
you go?
It's okay. Get it together.
Oh,
darling.
he
I
was
went to
still
bring
here.
Declan
Take a second.
the V-Star.
When you're in
Oh.
the driver's
Look at all the
seat and
bots.
passenger seat, you will be able
A
to
lot of
press
birds.
the tilde
Most
K.
of them are flat.
When you press the tilde K, it will
There's-
reset it. The closest vehicle to you will get picked up by your ALPR. You should all have the license plate with the last four 2431 as your car on the front for the ALPR. Is that correct?
Maggie Farm. Maggie Farm. Negative,
Yes, Miss
ma'am.
Alice.
Okay, who said no? Which one of you said
It's
no?
me, ma'am. I just gotta fix it. 1 second.
Okay. What is it not doing for you, darling?
It's just not coming up when I'm trying to reset it. Is your
Did you set your tilde K?
I reset my
Give us
AOPR
1
with
second. I'll get him
tab.
set up for his tilde K.
Tilde is how I bring up the radio. You know how they say that like bots go out to the ocean to die or some shit like that? What if that was
Just
a
as little
lie and they
tidbit as
actually come
well,
to the
Don't ask who
airbase?
it is. Please
What
don't
this
say
is?
it's me.
Airbase?
Just make sure you're saying call sign and last name,
Airplanes,
so we
airports?
100% know.
Look at them all.
Yes, ma'am. It was 797
It's a
Butcher.
little bit morbid.
Copy. Thank you.
it's so awful driving on the highway with locals at 160.
Oh yeah, always. But for what it was, it was like capping at like 140 without an engine spot.
I did not, no.
I don't even have a fucking phone. Shit.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have a phone?
No.
The phone's got a long life battery now.
Oh, okay. My old one must have been a piece of shit because the SIM card's in my pocket.
Oh.
And I must have taken it out of the phone the last time I came around. So.
Maybe that's
Do you know?
lucky.
Do you know it's Jenna's birthday today?
No, it's not.
Oh, happy
Yeah,
birthday!
it's already set up here. It's
Happy
just
birthday!
not working.
In denial.
I'm not in denial.
You know Jenna's birthday today, Snoopy?
It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday.
She's in denial, Snoopy.
I'm not in denial.
I actually can't see the
your
radar
actual
itself on
birthday
the
or
panel.
No, it's not my birthday.
You gotta sit a key
It's not,
bound and
it's
turn
not her
it
birthday in
on.
the city.
Don't worry about it.
I think it's your left.
Vincent Ventura is crazy.
I'm not crazy.
That sounds like something a crazy person would say.
Yes, ma'am.
You want me to piss you off?
What?
No, it's not.
Let's see who wins.
Hey,
Who
happy
reads
birthday.
0-1s? Who do you think reads 0-1s?
Well, they're all standing right
You're
now. Matthew,
pissing me off. You're pissing me off. You're pissing me off. You're pissing me off.
Hey, happy
You're pissing.
birthday. How old are you now?
It's not my birthday.
Happy birthday.
Is that chaos?
It's
I got it. I got it.
no. It's not my birthday.
Yeah, I see what the issue was.
It's not
Happy
my
birthday.
It's. It's not my. What the fuck do I? It's not my birthday.
You can't dodge it, Jenna.
What do I even do now? I don't even know what to do with that.
Just say thank you.
But it's not my birthday.
No, you gotta accept it.
Oh, okay, it's not on your forged ID. It's not your birthday, Jenna. But we all know. We all know.
Happy birthday, Jenna Scotty.
Just say thank you.
Be on the
Happy
left-hand
birthday,
side of the
Dennis from
ALPR that would say
Scotty.
front unpainted.
Yeah,
He's really not
2-1,
used to being
3-1,
part
got
of
it.
PD yet.
He's just to like respond. Like,
Wait, is he a
just-
cop? Yeah, he's a cadet, yeah.
Oh.
Also, Cornwood's on duty.
See all the people who want to say happy birthday to you.
Don't talk to me. You're pissing me off.
It was there, but now it's not there.
Did someone just give Jenna something?
Same issue with Chuck. So you don't see this core that isn't popping up for you.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna buy 70 bottles of wax and I'm gonna clean all of the freaking cars so none of them are dirty.
Ma'am, you might have to
That's
be a
what I'm
bit
gonna
more
do.
further to our
Fucking
right
pissing me
to
off.
drive by us to do that.
Who replied to you?
What?
Are we
I don't know.
Went off the 3-1 line.
right?
Jenna, I think that's the most.
I need to make sure
Like,
y'all understand that
usually there's
for
people who don't
able to run the
participate in the
play.
happy birthdays because like
Yeah, but
they're
it was
just
on
mad
the
at the
furthest
world.
right
But
car, and I
mostly
was able to
everyone
grab it.
0-1.
I feel bad.
We've got it here in
Don't feel bad. It's alright. People
You know,
just like to,
799.
wish you happy
You need to
birthday.
grow your facial hair
797's
back.
got it.
Hey, Peabody,
What the
don't
hell
worry,
does this have to do
dog.
with I me? agree. Just 'cause it's your
I looked
birthday.
at you and I was like, oh my god, jump scare.
I look like Fred
When
Durst
you
from Limp
reset your
Bizkit.
radar,
You look
there's
like a
That's what I'm
thumb.
going for now. Like a what?
A thumb.
And you're pressing your tilde
I was
key.
gonna say big toe.
Yep.
Or that too. Big toe also works.
Like it was there before, and now it's a different car.
He's got the little like hairy
When you
patch
press
on the
it
top
right
of the
now,
toe
it
right
is
there on his
faded.
chin.
Same
I feel
thing.
really disrespected right now.
Hey, your brother or something is in this academy class.
Your brother's
Having a
here?
problem?
His
Yeah,
name
he's
is
exactly
Chuck.
like that. His name's Chuck.
What's your problem?
So you got Chuck. Billy looks like me too. I think. we probably
Honestly,
look-
yeah. Separated at birth or something. Triplets.
Probably. We're all pretty handsome and intelligent. So.
Oh
Great,
yeah.
We're gonna have the buddies rolling around. Dude, I think that they might be a
Rival
little
game
bit
to
better
besties, buddies.
than me. Ooh.
It's having the same problems.
Then
as
we'll
the
have the
other
pals as well. Yeah, that would be a 4.5 with
Fellas, is it okay if I think about it?
Dixon as well.
Yeah, you're fine, darling.
Oh, dude,
Bruce
Dixon
fixed
hasn't
it.
been on duty in so long.
Where the fuck is Dixon? I haven't seen him forever.
Yeah, I'm
I
good
think
now.
he's touching
Get
grass or
out of the
something.
car and your passenger, you both better get out of the car and get back in.
Although I did just see Cornwood, and that was a surprise. Oh,
If
damn.
that doesn't work, I'm gonna teach you
Yeah,
something
he's on duty
else.
right now.
Hey, I want you to hit
So
FA.
How's
and
everything,
type UI
helping,
dash
how's
R.
everything in Academy going, or onboarding, or whatever we're calling it?
What?
How's everything in Academy or onboarding going?
Still nothing.
Bro, I don't know. I'm fucking zoned out.
When you reset it, you
Oh,
open
okay,
up
I am
your
too. I'm just cooked.
ALPR again.
I was looking at that report with everything. I saw
Take a
people
picture
added
and
more
email me what it
evidence.
shows you.
So I added the rest of the blood to the thing.
The one from last night? Mine?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I crashed out last night hard.
I don't blame you.
3 people to interrogate. No one around to help. Thanks, guys. Everybody just fucked off. Great. Not you, but
Brother, I'll be so real. I processed and then I was like, goodbye.
I know you wanted to get out of there. I was like, yes, Jenna, that's good. Just go.
Okay, click your up arrow key.
Go have fun. Go do
And
something
when you
else.
press your up arrow key, it should show you your. It should tell you a license plate will pop up on your text box.
So what are you
it'll
doing?
say.
Oh, it's next year. Never
Beyond
mind.
Cassidy.
I hope these cars have harnesses in them.
So there's something that you're grabbing one of these CVPIs and not me core.
I think I'm grabbing
hopefully they do.
GTX.
Ellis Watson,
Ah,
XB1G243
thank you.
Okay.
What the hell
Yeah,
did
we're
that
good
guy
now.
You got it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's LTDC
Okay, so
who's
now,
TBD.
when
Okay.
you have your radar, it shows you the car that's in front of you.
For
Depending on
XD.
which direction you
It
can
doesn't-
set up your radars, which we can go over that in a
SDDC?
second.
No, that's
But
not the same.
Yeah, I still have two
essentially, when you
cats,
press the up
Zoe
arrow
and
key,
Sora.
it's going to show you whatever the one that is showing your front ALPR
They're
is
very
tagged. So
needy and
it should be tagged
cute.
as my car, which pops up me license plate.
Horn
happy
was
birthday, Jen.
on duty.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll reset your
No.
ALPRs.
I'm like, what? What the fuck's happening?
Once you reset it, now you see me driving through the back. Now all of your ALPRs should
Have you guys seen all the
going
bots?
through the back, correct?
They're all around us.
Yes, ma'am.
The bots.
You-
Most of
you
them
hit
are
down
sleeping.
arrow K, that'll show what license
Some of them are
plate
maybe dead.
comes up in your
Bots.
back,
The birds?
okay?
The
When you
bods?
go to
The
conduct a
bods.
traffic stop, you should
You
always
sound like
take
you're
a
from
picture of
The
your ALPR that
birds.
shows that
Is this
if
right?
you're conducting
Birds.
for speeding, you need
Yeah,
to
you
make sure
got
that you
it. You
have
got
a
it.
picture of
You
the
Americanized
ALPR
it. There
showing
you
That's
go,
fucking
Jenna.
right.
that
The
you are
birds.
pulling over his license plate in
like
coordination
bods.
to
That's kind
the
of.
speed that they are
It's a
going.
fucking bad
and that
over
is
there.
evidence for you
This
to
is fucking
my
natural
God.
habitat.
press charges, which would be for whatever speeding that you are
There's
doing. Okay?
Zancudo Airbase.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Miss Ellis.
One of them's over
Yes,
there.
ma'am.
He's up and about. See him?
I reset me ALPR probably 10 times in a single pursuit because you're going to have constant cars that are going to be coming around. And
I think Tilda's kind of hard to hit.
Their speed. Sometimes you can take a
I don't
picture
know.
of their speed. If it's
Wait, do you know everything about
or
pursuits or no?
much of a
What do you mean?
necessity.
Do you know how to
But
explain
you
a
should at
primary,
least, if you
secondary,
catch a car
tertiary,
that is
everything?
interfering or something like that,
I
get
mean,
their
like,
license
yeah,
plate with
but
your
I don't
ALPR
know
and then run it. The running section
I'm not
is when
an
you're
academy
pressing your
type
up
of guy.
arrow
Just give me
key
say
or
hi.
your down arrow key. Does that make sense?
Get in for.
This is the one day that you can actually like
Okie dokie.
chill
Now,
unless
we're
there's a
gonna talk about how
78
you
and
use
get
it
paid.
with like the additional things. Dixie
what?
talked about that.
What's going on?
When he was conducting a traffic stop, that it after
wrong,
75 miles per hour, it automatically
Tony
locks
Andrews is also on
onto
duty.
a plate.
Something
You guys
super
remember him
Wait,
talking about
really?
that?
Something's about to happen.
Yes, ma'am.
Something's about to
Yes,
go
ma'am.
down.
Where is he?
So now you're gonna
Where's
pull up
that?
Who's
your
Tony Andrews?
ALPR
Apparently he
settings.
can't
This is whatever
clock on.
key bind you set this to. So you open
Yeah,
them
because
up,
I'm
and it should
pretty
drop,
sure his
pull
shit
up
got
like a
yoinked.
screen on your screen. Like, jeez Louise. Sorry.
We're just gonna come back.
Y'all
Actually, did Jenna meet Andrews? I don't know.
Actually, High Command would have to do that.
Well, Cornwall's high command, isn't he?
Yeah, but I think
I have a feeling that she did once. I just can't remember.
Not my problem.
Unless Corma wants him hired into BCSO, then that's different.
Who?
Tony
Andrews is trying to get on
Andrews.
duty.
Trooper Andrews. I would have loved for Jenna to have been FTO by
Forward, Tony.
Trooper Andrews.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen today. Ah, but guess who's our patrol guy, right, Jenna?
Huh?
Ah.
Who's that patrol guy?
Unfortunate for Ventura. Unfortunate for
Oh.
Ventura. Ah, shit.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Wait, your gloves aren't blue, Declan.
Oh yeah, they're
How will you
white.
do surgery now?
Oh, that's a good question.
How will you clap the ops if the gloves
Honey
aren't blue?
Andrews is also coming on duty?
Where did Vincent Ventura go? Oh, he's all the way back on BCSO. Who the heck is this? Oh, Bow.
Because what?
Bow, she's at the fishing spot.
I think we're giving them the Juice Scout with
Do
the
th-
out.
do these all have harnesses in them?
No, I don't think so.
Oh. We should probably get harnesses to put in them.
Probably.
Oh, that
I'm
PD tow guy
surprised.
can get some. Should I ask him for some?
We'll confirm that if they have them or not afterward.
Okay.
I
But
think some of
also-
the are those shared CBPIs from the shared
Yeah.
garage. Some of them do. Because
Yeah.
forever ago, me and Bones upgraded a couple of them. I'm sure all the parts have rusted out by now, but I'm sure the harnesses have not. So there's probably a couple that have them.
I think Alice just put all new parts in it like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago.
Does anybody
Okay.
know what the fast lock keybind is?
Sim missing.
He needs a
Can you ask
phone.
him if anybody knows what's the fast lock keybind, like plate lock keybind?
A what?
X.
Is
Oh,
it
plate
caps lock or
lock.
caps lock?
Oh.
Oh, never mind. That's the.
Brittany
I mean,
Angel.
real, I'm usually too quick for that.
Wait, what?
Brittany Angel. Flippy can eat my shorts.
Okay, what's happening tonight?
Wait, that's a
Something's going on.
huge retweet.
That is.
Angel? Ah, she... joking, I'm joking.
Oh, Mary retweeted too. I should log into Ash and retweet it now too. That's so funny.
This direction, it will not pick up. So that is why I do for me back. I do it out because I'm not going to be able to get directly behind them. They're behind me. So that when they skirt by, you're going to be able to click it with the radar. Okay? Does that make sense?
Yes, Miss Ellis.
That's a personal preference. If you would prefer both to be opposite, where these side ones here, your front one will come out the sides of your car, you can do that too. It don't make no difference. It's a preference. You're going to figure out what is better for you in the long run, if that makes sense. Okay?
That's so funny.
Wait a second. Is WoW actually down?
Is
I'm having
what?
That's what I
deja
told
vu.
you.
Ah, shit.
I wasn't kidding.
I wish it would go down more often.
Some little kids got really angry and swiped their parents' credit card. They
Upsetting.
were like, "How dare you play that game?"
Go ahead and take a break. Take a break if you need to take a little piss or something, okay? Don't piss in me cores, though. Go piss on the side wall or something.
Insane.
Okay, thank y'all.
I hate that Storm's at 2. Hate it.
What?
Wait, what?
I love it.
No. Storm's at 2 p.m. now for a lot of us.
PST.
So
It's
yeah.
back to how it used to be.
Yeah, it's back to how it used
Instead
to
of
be.
1,
No,
but it
it's at
always
4
makes me
p.m.
think it always makes me think that things are like running later.
Wait,
but
I
I
didn't
just
realize
realized
that-
we basically
so,
lost
wait.
an hour of whatever.
The storm, like the one that just happened when
Where's
the
Dakota?
meeting
Shit's up.
was,
Where's Dakota?
is at 2 p.m.?
I think quote Nakota. The only thing I
That
care
shit's
about
at
with Pursuit
freaking
is that they
4
don't
a.m.
be
What's the
dumb.
time right now? Looks at clock. It's 9:05 a.m.
I'll kill them.
Hello, Enriquez. I
Wait,
appreciate that.
Dakota go to bed?
He was up on there before.
Yeah, I don't know. Might have popped or something.
There's too many bloody people.
Nah, probably
No,
saw.
he wouldn't have gone to bed without saying goodnight. He's probably kidnapped or hip-hopped.
Oh.
Okay.
Probably
Now 7
today's shift's
p.m.
gonna be
Really?
crazy.
I didn't realize it was that backwards, to be honest. I feel quite useless right now. But it's kind of interesting to watch the birds pile up.
Nah, he had to go to sleep.
Are they dying naturally?
He might be back, but just in case.
No, it's fine.
Ellis is also here, mind you, to his pursuit.
Who?
Alice?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Are people running over those bars? Wait a second, hold up. Is that why they're dead? Surely not. Don't you run over those bars. That's Bruce. I can't tell who's in the other cab. The livery is scuffed though. That guy actually looks like Duncan. It's freaking me out. Who is it? I think it's Alice. Yeah, that's Alice, right? The glasses and the carved hat. Do we see Alice anywhere else? I don't think so. So that one is Chuck. The one with the ponytail I think is Billy. That's James. I think this one is Elias. And I think this one is Malachi. And this one's Rupert. And these are the marshals. Poor marshals. I didn't realize the marshals were like coming to the whole academy. Maybe I'll fix this now in preparation. How did the interrogations end up going yesterday, Snoops?
Can I get y'all to put 2 cores behind the
Well, they didn't go bad. Just didn't really get much.
Oh, it's still working.
kind of like
It's just a little clusterfucky because I was the only one doing any interrogations.
Here.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean, they were found
no
with a
hope.
lot of drugs too, to be honest. Were they even sober?
Oh, they were found with drugs? I don't know.
I think so, right?
Are you the only one that charged with drugs yesterday? Let me check.
No, my guy had just Oxy, I think. But
You
someone...
had James Callahan, right?
Park it behind these cores.
Okay.
I think it was someone had cocaine.
Lockpick it. Slam
I thought it was this guy.
Hey,
Wait, but I don't see
Jackson
anyone
didn't get charged
charged
for it.
with cocaine.
Okay, y'all out of the CPI.
Who processed them?
I did.
10054. Snoopy.
Snoopy, can you give me keys to your car?
Yes. Hold on.
Ama.
Each other. Be careful, guys.
I think multiple people had cocaine. Wait, so these is this? I need to talk to Snoopy about his pictures of stuff.
Also, we're on channel 9 for FTOs.
Left, right, PA start.
I'm a fucking dog. I'm a fucking dog, Miss Sassy. I'm a fucking dog.
Why are they barking at each other?
No, we're not actually using it. We're driving it.
Jenna, the reason I didn't charge for it is because fucking it was supposed to be Jeb's 95, and I guess he decided to leave and not put any charges on there. So I had to figure out what his possessions were, and there was no possessions charges or anything. So I had to figure out everything else.
Yeah,
This is the parallel.
I don't know why he... So, I actually have... Like, the guy... So the guy, that guy that you processed that Jeb had, right, had the briefcase, right? So for some reason, Radic said to Jeb, go and process that case. And Jeb said, okay, well, I have a 95. Should I hand him off to someone else? And I can't remember the conclusion of that. But basically he was told to go and test this freaking briefcase straight away or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know why they didn't just open it. I don't know, and see if there was even anything in it. And I think that...
There's nothing in it. I opened it.
Yeah, I think Jeb just decided, well, that means I'm not processing. I don't know, man.
I ended up processing 3 people last night. D went off duty, Opal went off duty, and Jeb went off duty.
Huh? Wait, you mean like during processing?
So after I got all you guys done with the Raiders MC stuff, I still had to interrogate the other 3. And yeah, I just pretty much had everybody decided to fuck off because of
I
the
see.
interrogations and shit.
Did they have the charges done up for them and everything, or?
Opal did, Jeb did not. Deez was the undercover cop.
What?
So I charged him. Oh yeah, there was an undercover cop yesterday from Liberty City.
Which one is the undercover cop?
His code name is Ringo Subaru. He's also apparently the guy that threw his gun at officers, and they shot him.
Rather than shoot. Oh, that's why he threw his gun?
Yes, because he's an undercover cop. So he was like, "Oh my god!" and accidentally threw the gun at the officers. Like 5 minutes later, just shot him after he did it.
I don't want anything to do with this anymore.
I think he hit somebody with the head with the gun, and the guy was
It just
"Ow."
keeps getting worse. The more we learn
then he
about
shot
this
him.
fucking scene and this whole thing, it genuinely, like, just keeps getting worse. Like, how is that possible? I just...
But yes,
Hang
that's
on,
what
who has in their statement about Ringo? D took cover and re-engaged. 3 suspects were down quickly. D
Sorry, we
put
figured
all
it out.
down suspects together, set up a small perimeter. After a short while, Ringo Subaru came running into triage. D and officers warned him that he was to grab any of the down suspects, he'd be shot. He chose to pick him up, so officers opened fire on him. He went down pretty quick. D and then helped keep triage secure. Alright. Okay. Alright.
All right, Darcy.
Yes, ma'am.
I hate when people put these in the middle of their statements. It's so messy. Like, look at this. Messy, 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 messy. Henry Chaos, a classic for it. Messy right here. Messy, messy, messy. messy, 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 messy. This is messy too.
Yes, ma'am. Except for Billy.
16558.
Yeah, I'm so sad that Jenna got a suspect from this. Thank God it was James Callahan. Thank goodness. Someone who Jenna had met and knew. I said to James with Jenna, I said, I'm sorry, I'm disgruntled right now. And he said, that's okay, me too. That's so funny. Take suspects for the budget? No, I tried so hard to avoid taking a suspect from that with Jenna, but no one else was taking them, and I thought I'll just fucking do it. Truthfully, I thought Carmine would, since he tried to cuff him, but then I guess he got stabbed, so can't blame him too much. I hope that my statement saves in this.
One side of the what?
When you look at your GPS,
The
it's
map.
talking about that map.
Okay. I didn't hear you correctly. I just confirming.
Map, dickhead.
What the fuck?
Fuck. People weren't putting everything in. God damn it.
No, they're fucking useless. People are genuinely fucking useless. Pisses me off. We need one more picture in this report, Snoopy.
One more picture of what?
I don't know, anything.
Darcy Lane's fucking GSR positive is not even in here.
Pretends to be surprised. 16558.
It's V, and V should know better than that. Well, he might have just fucked up.
V has been making a lot of mistakes lately, which is extremely concerning to me. I don't... You know,
I'll be honest.
I don't know if
It's
you're
the
on
whole
duty.
PD.
No. Listen, I don't know if you're on duty for this, but there was a incident where we arrested a bunch of the besties, Future included. From that incident, we as in the PD, but the fellas at LSPD,
This is
wanted
where
to
Jared
push.
Gitlin broke into the gun,
Yes.
door and everything. Yeah.
But listen, they wanted to push the raid, and that Jared bullshit aside, which truthfully I think, maybe my opinions are too big about that. Anyway, do you know how they knew about the raid?
No.
Because Vi left the guy in the cells, the besties member who was arrested alongside Future, left his radio and phone in his possessions. So he communicated while in the cells that Future was getting raided.
Yeah, sorry, I take it back.
Awesome.
So, and then like 2 days later, I hear we've accepted Vi Gray into TRT. Like huge. That's really great. That's really good. A tactical team. That's really great. Like I like Vi Gray a lot, but
He's a good guy. People make mistakes, but I mean.
But he's making a lot of mistakes on a consistent basis. Very things that should basic police work.
It seems like the whole PD's doing it though. That's what sucks. It's like there's like very. I got at Radish last night because while we were doing all this shit, I was like, "Hey, can we stop standing around and doing nothing? Let's be proactive and start getting shit done so people don't just sit in the cells for 2 hours." And like no one does anything proactively and shit like that. I'm like, can we just? We have very basic steps as PD, right? You do this, then you do this. It's not like it's hard to do. Sitting around and talking to a marshal for 15 minutes while this, and this needs to be done.
Overseeing processing.
What is it? 895s in the
something like that. I think 7
in the cells.
Actually, is it 8? It might be 8. I don't know. I counted it before.
8. Yeah, 8. Why 895s are in the cells, and we got to figure out 3 for interrogation, and you're just sitting there chit chatting, but you want to be a part of every little part of everything.
Good night, Henry Chaos.
It's just like, it's just not hard to do step 1 to step 2, step 3, People not taking 95s, people not collecting evidence, people not putting in proper reports. I understand if you fuck
Look
up
at
every
those
once in a while. That's
vods.
fine.
When it's on a consistent basis at basic shit.
Dropping
I
off
don't know.
95s and just fucking off. That's
I can't stand the shoot and dip. I hate that.
uh,
It actually makes me so grumpy.
I understand if you roll up to a scene and it's over and you're just here to do protection. That's fine. People on scene should be able to unless you actually need help, right? But people just need to be proactive, and the people who are
This guy is still running
actively
around on
being
the phone. Look at
proactive are
him.
gonna start getting burned out of being proactive, right?
Yeah, I'm getting pretty sick of doing the work of you know, multiple people. To be honest.
Very hard to come on duty and actually like do your job and then
Fucking
just be like,
Bruce.
oh, let's do everything else yourself. Or the people who are doing else
Whoa.
like, here's everything. But everybody else wants to make decisions on how everything else is done.
Yeah. That's very frustrating. Yesterday when we were in processing and I forced everyone to get in a fucking huddle, and I said, who was leading this? Who is primary on this? And fucking Radic was just freaking standing there with his fucking mouth shut. Thank God you were there. Thank God. If you weren't,
I was primary the whole time, but I was upstairs opening the briefcase to make sure it had nothing in it or what if there was anything in it. That's why I was like, everybody needs to hold on a second while I do this because depending on what's in this briefcase, is there anything? They could be getting like a terrorism charge.
Yes.
So I was like, everybody, hold on.
So did we ever find any sort of chemical weapon? Was that just like fake? Or
That wasn't fake. So we got a fax from Liberty City Police Department, and the fax basically said,
what's
"I have an
Liberty City?
undercover
I don't know what
agent
that
with
means.
this guy." The only
I thought
description of the
that
guy
meant
we
real
had
life.
was white suit, bald, and a golden tooth with 2 bodyguards. And there was a deal to go down at the party at 6:30 p.m. EST for
That's so
a
stupid.
biochemical weapon.
Ugh.
Which turns out it was a biochemical psychological nerve toxin. So that's why I made the call to move in after the party because I thought it was going to be at the party, but apparently it wasn't going to be till they were going to another location, so they changed up on us.
Sorry,
BCB, I take it.
Survival of the fittest, little hawk.
Look at the fucking. Look at the
The
photo buddy
numpties
thing.
on Twitter.
Did they post on Twitter?
Yeah.
He says, yeah, best and bright.
I told Buddy he looks like a thumb.
The one on the right looks like a mixture of Cornwood and Buddy together.
Hello, Blown. Guys, I'm bored of Academy now.
I don't know. But last night was a clusterfuck.
Yeah, but it's over now, I guess.
Oh, fun.
I'm just glad I went off duty.
everyone that doesn't, everyone that can't see the car.
I heard you guys had a fun shootout yesterday after I went off duty.
Oh yeah, it was super fun for Ventura and I, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was super fun.
Yeah, it was really fun. We got iced instantly and sat in the car for an hour bleeding out.
Love it.
Really fun.
That's either me. I either get the first one down or I'm fucking popping off with like a 3K. I have learned to hide in the shadows until the end.
No, you need to bait. That's how it works.
That's
Oh,
me.
that's what you
I will
bait up.
bait.
No, Jenna, you're a shooter. You're not gonna bait people.
What? I
You're not
can't
the bait.
shoot. I'm the best sponge we've got. Are either of you hungry, by the way? I still have food that we got for everybody.
I still got food. I went and bought food.
I really hope they make it so the keychains don't degrade.
We doing cops versus cadets or whatever. pursuit shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 313 will call it UTL. Good try, everyone, back onto, channel 1, or if everybody's already on channel 1, everything's done like
Angel had, wait, was it Angel? I think it was Angel. Had a really cool presentation that she sent me ages ago about pursuits. And it like explained in the presentation how to turn at corners and things. It was really cool.
I have been, yeah.
Brittany Angel?
I think so. This is a long time ago now. I wonder if I still have it somewhere.
I mean, Brittany Angel was barely around when I was first hired, so that had been. I mean, I was hired 9 months ago.
This is when, you know, when we first met back home. I was also flying here and hired here at the same time, and I think it was like then. So a long, long time ago.
I haven't flown home in months.
Neither have I. Actually, well, the other, like, I don't know, 2 or something weeks ago, a couple of us flew over there to get ready to fly there and do some work there sometimes, but then we haven't yet. Does Staniel ever come on duty still? Do you know?
Who?
Staniel?
Staniel.
Yeah.
Who's Staniel?
Wait, is this the wrong name? Wait a second, let me think about this real quick. Fuck, what was Staniel? Was Staniel not his cop name? Yeah. Wait, was that not his cop name? Fuck, I don't know.
Maybe it won't be. I did tell
I
him
actually
that
don't
we kept
remember.
trouble.
That might have been his criminal
We're
name.
good. Best part is there's
I'm
mutual
trying to
respect
think,
in
I'm
that
trying to
car.
think. I don't remember. Elfie? Yeah, that well, Elfie was his, Fuck, I'm sure it was Staniel. He had a cop on public. And he was great. Maybe Staniel is his crim name. I don't know. I don't remember the name. Just don't worry about it.
Remember LSPD or BCSO?
I don't remember. Probably LSPD.
So
Was
the
I
people
in LSPD? I don't
you were
remember.
BCSO.
Was I?
Or actually PBSO, sorry.
No, I think I was LSPD with Oliver.
Oliver?
Yeah. Oh, so this might have been even before you were hired then. Fuck.
Howdy.
Paulie? Howdy.
Ventura?
Do you remember a Paulie?
No.
Snoopy?
From what?
Sorry?
Polly.
Pauli? Paulie?
From what?
No. I don't remember Polly.
We were just discussing
It's
some
been so long
cops.
ago. Oh, so I heard you guys went back home, Ventura, or at least to my home. And Courtney's not that guy.
What?
What?
Never mind. If you don't remember, you don't remember.
How long ago?
I heard you were cooked one night.
I was cooked or a cousin of mine was cooked? What did I do?
How many of you in my head a minute?
I heard
Guys,
you
I'll
were
be right
testing
back
out some
again.
cars and you were cooked
I
one
need
night
some
and
water.
said some stuff to some people.
Meowie.
I said some stuff?
Yeah.
That's without context, that's crazy.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh. Oh yeah, I did cook some shit. I was cooked one night. 100%. I lost the plot immediately.
You did lose the plot.
How'd you hear about that?
There ain't nothing that goes on over there that I don't know about.
Jesus. Hello. I was gonna say don't shit talk to BCSO. We got some good new hires. Ugly is relative, Alma. You don't call my deputies ugly. They don't. They have solutions.
Because the officer on foot does not have the protection of a vehicle to get themselves out of danger.
Mhm.
They are very much up close and personal with the suspect.
They don't have issues. That's what you think. I think they'll be great. They just need to be taught a little bit, and they will be fine. Hmm.
Right.
No, you can't. You definitely can't.
I'm gonna start
Right. But you know shit about crime, and that's half the job about being a cop.
Not me, I swear.
Yeah. Did you wish Jenna a happy birthday today? Yeah. There you go. You can go ahead and do that.
I'm back. I'm
That's just her not aiming my phone. Okay, bye, Alma.
Fuck, I could have sworn his... What's after this?
Pursuits? And footballs? It's like the practical stuff. The running around, driving around.
Okay. Pitting?
Okay, goodbye. I'm gonna go play Counter-Strike now.
Bye.
Have fine. Jenna, the people I remember you used to hang out with would be Nick, your Max Cannon.
Yep.
He doesn't
Nikolai?
hang out anymore. Oh, no, I miss Nikolai.
Me too. Can you
Nikolai was
imagine
awesome.
Alice with Nikolai?
Oh, that would be a clusterfuck in a car.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Miss Alice.
I just want to sit in the back and just listen. Hi, Max, Bruce, of course, but
Who was it that was I don't know if they're still together or not with Piper.
Yes, Miss Alice.
Fiance or Mendez?
Yeah, he's a shift 3 for us.
Oh, okay. He's great.
Yeah, Piper's also shift 3.
Okay.
Holy shit! Sorry.
You'll see Mendez every once in a while on shift 2.
Wait, Jimmy,
Oh.
Ross and I share a birthday? Wait. I didn't know that.
We can do grape seed too.
If I could probably avoid grape seed at the moment, there might be something going on there.
Hey, Jimmy.
Yes.
What day on the calendar is this hack birthday?
Oh man.
Blunt.
Park, dude.
Oh, it's added. Oh, it's
Do you need to go to sleep?
Glad. Oh, Jenna, his was a couple days ago. It's belated.
Into the pursuit side.
Who's our drivers? I
We're
drive.
going into
the shared
pursuit
ones,
now.
you should have keys to
What
all of
do you
them.
mean
It's
drivers
only
for what?
Jimmy-
which is my
Criminals.
personal that people wouldn't
I
have
thought it
keys.
was
We'll just
LPDC
take
had.
criminal.
Oh, okay.
But
So let's just say hi.
I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't drive the car.
I think he's one.
Hop out of the car and get back
We need
in.
to drive.
Will we ever
Is
see
that-
Oliver again?
Well, they'll need somebody to chase.
Supposedly he is going to come on a ride along. What did he say?
Didn't go to sleep?
Opens DMs.
Yeah, he has to go to bed.
You cannot drive the car
Okay.
because you're gonna be
Sunday, hopefully.
Gonna get in.
Fuck, why is it so bright right there?
Can we come back here?
It's because I was like stuck in the.
Which I think will be
once you come out,
Monday.
You think it's way better.
Am I waking back up here?
Yeah.
Here,
we'll
dig
wait for you
here.
here.
Do they have harnesses?
Yes, you're gonna wake up. You're just
No.
gonna like teleport or something. That's crazy.
Okay, we have the people in crim cars, correct? We have 4. Or are we doing 2x2? Is that what's happening?
Which is the sweat car? Hold on. Who's in this car?
Me, sir. 797.
This is kind of a sweat car.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
What kind of a sweat car?
Who's in your car with you? Okay.
Anybody?
That's a sweat car.
Should we get changed?
Hello.
This is the least sweatiest of the cars, I think.
You think so?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think he knows me.
Sure, I don't know how to.
No, it's not that I don't know you. It's I know everyone else better, and I think.
Yeah, I just haven't driven much in this city. Give me a week. I'll be cooking.
Okay.
Of course we know you. You're
I'm not gonna sleep on the
Duncan.
Marshalls. The Marshalls could be sweaty too.
Yeah.
Hello, it's Jenna Mustard.
Oh, Jenna Mustard.
question,
Good
I
morning. My
was
name
on
is
a ride
Alma
along
Vergara,
yesterday
and
or the other
it has
day,
been brought
and
to
they were talking
my
about
attention that
improving
today is your
high-speed kids.
birthday.
Does that mean any speed
Oh,
get the
no,
fuck
that's
into them?
a clerical error.
Usually capped at
It's not
120.
puppy.
Oh.
Okay. 10-4.
Oh.
Thanks.
Who's on the phone with you,
I
Jenna?
don't know why
Oh,
people
I
keep
was.
telling me that. Alma.
Who's on the phone with you, Jenna?
Oh, I
Alma.
was gonna bring you a gift.
Yeah, my
Wait, really? What's the gift?
Yeah, I was gonna bring you a shotgun of your preference.
Please don't shoot me. I don't want to die.
No, no, no. It was gonna be for
Confident?
you. I wasn't
Confident?
gonna shoot
Hell
you. I would
yeah.
never shoot you.
Please
No?
don't shoot me. I don't want to die.
We shoot
No,
first,
it was a
question
gift
later,
for
baby.
you to use the
Bang Buddha
shotgun.
taught me that.
Well, that sounds like you would be giving me paperwork. I don't really
No.
want that.
But like, it's only
Thank you,
paperwork
though.
if you make it paperwork, you know.
Throw out everything Lang Buddha ever taught you.
Like,
Like-
You know what would be the best gift ever? If you didn't
listen
shoot
to me.
anybody today.
Oh my god, you know what? I'm gonna do that and I'm not gonna shoot anyone.
Thank you so much.
I will do that for you,
Wait, me?
Jenna Mustard.
Yeah, can you drive the V-Star to BCSO, please?
Well, I hope you have a wonderful
You should
day
have
regardless of it is your birthday or not, okay?
Okay, thank
I
you so much.
hope it's amazing. Have a wonderful day.
Bye.
Bye.
How the fuck do I get out of here? Does anyone know? I don't know. I think over there somewhere. Do I go that way? Is that how you get out of here? Is this where you get out? This looks like somewhere you would leave. Okay, yes. This is not where you leave. That's where you leave. Is this where you leave? That's where you leave. Can I break through this fence? I don't need to, there's a thing. Look at that. Found the exit on the first go.
Peacock comes back, then we'll be ready to go. We're gonna drive to BCSO, get rid of some of these cars, and then how it's gonna work, essentially, you're going to be pursuing the blue in color Astron, and you know, you're gonna essentially,
Well,
for
fuck.
whatever reason it may be,
I just realized if Henry Chaos has gone off duty,
in a parallel unit, okay?
Yeah, forward.
Yes, ma'am.
actually I
Understood.
could. Oh no, I didn't expect them to break. Turns lights off.
I'm so sorry, I didn't talk about this. Is PBS, okay? So, one thing, fuck, is Courtney back yet?
Courtney's insane, man. Absolutely
Pipe down,
insane.
Raoul.
It's alright, it's alright. Same difference.
Oh fuck, why are you calling them Courtney?
Alright. One thing I forgot, I'm so sorry, I didn't talk about PBS. So, the primary person of the scene, if they
Should
are
I have
senior
fueled this?
plus,
Oh no, it's
they will
fine.
determine
Wait, I probably should have gone the other way, huh?
approved,
Oh well,
okay?
that's okay.
PBS is Pitbox Spike. Once PBS has been approved, let's say the primary person is not a senior
I don't
plus,
particularly like the way that
you
this
are
car
a
drives.
deputy or a cadet, you will.
Who's
or,
calling
you know,
now?
you will request
Hello, this is Jenna
from
Mustard.
PBS from a
Hi, Jenna
superior on
Mustard.
the
It's
call.
Rose Thorn.
So, for
Hello, Rose.
example,
How's it going?
It's good. I'm calling to say happy birthday.
Oh, it's not my birthday.
I'm pretty sure it is your birthday, so I had to say happy birthday.
pursue somebody for like 10 minutes, or they vehicle swap, where if you're placing a boost and the tracker's disabled.
You've been
Thank
out.
you very much.
It's too late. Yep. Yep.
Who? By who? By when?
You know the walls talk sometimes.
If walls are
and you
talking
just
to
hear
you, I
things.
think you need a psychiatric evaluation.
Well, that is beside the point. But all that matters at the end of the day is your birthday, and I'm saying happy birthday. And please tell Vincent Ventura not to come after me, because I swear to God I did it.
Wait, did what?
Nothing. Happy birthday, bye!
What if in the rare situation
What does that
where
mean?
there's one senior above, like a week, and if we're just a deputy at that point?
Is he telling people to call?
I don't know if that's been figured out yet. This is something that's being new, that's being put in.
Hello.
Did you tell people to call me? What is happening to me? Something's happening to me.
I didn't tell people to call you.
Everyone just cares a lot about you. So
away.
they just know about when it's your birthday. When it's your birthday, so they want to wish you a happy birthday.
Do all of you have spikes on you? Did all of you grab
No,
them?
ma'am, we were not told to buy them.
Yeah, ma'am.
No.
What did you just say on radio?
When?
Malachi, what did you say on radio? Do duty on in your F8.
That's the spikes specifically being covered in the first session, Alice.
Duty on, one word.
You did? Oh, you're going
Yeah,
to.
I'll have that in the checklist for the first thing the
okay.
things they do on their first session.
Okay, so this is something you won't be spiking any of the cars.
Are you coming
More than
back to
likely what'll
BCSO?
happen is you'll be
Yeah, we'll swing by and grab you.
be a, like,
Okay.
essentially an FTO in the car with you guys when you're doing it, they might get out and try to spike cars. So
Yeah.
that kind of thing you'll
Everyone
learn.
knows.
But
Everyone wants to
essentially,
wish you happy
are they
birthday.
learning pit?
Yeah, but how do they know? Also,
or
I
first
told
are they
Rose
learning
that
pits
she might need a
in their first
psychiatric evaluation if she
I mean,
thinks
they
the
should
walls
all
are talking
know
to
how
her.
to do it.
Because she said the walls were talking
We
to her.
can kind of go
And then
over
she
it if it
said,
comes up with this
don't
pursuit
tell
stuff. If not, I can have
Ventura
it
not to kill me. So, are you trying to kill
boxing a
her?
vehicle, one thing we will not do, we will not just
No,
full speed
no, if I
ram
tried,
into a
she would.
car like this
No,
to
she would be
box
dead.
the vehicle. Okay, we don't
Oh,
Could be
do
so.
that.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're gonna kind of
Wait,
gradually push
wait,
your car. More than
wait.
likely, you are not going to be able to box cars unless they are spiked. It is very, very,
Do you
very
guys
hard
think
to
that
box
that
cars
projectile
unless they're
there
constant
is
or
from
manual.
that
So, you know, just
drive-by
be
from
prepared
J
to-
Hobbs and
that
crew?
that will more than likely be harder to do, but
It
you
could
will
be,
get
or it
better
could
at
be
it. But I
from
just
when
don't ever want
somebody,
to see any of you
when
just straight
the cadet
ram
shot
a
on the
fucking
roof
car,
and
okay?
down.
Does that make sense?
It could have went.
Yes, Miss Ellis.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
grab it
fine.
and see if it matches
Also,
the other
one thing to
ones.
keep in mind when pitting and I guess boxing, some people you might have a different
You know what? Let
level
me
to
photograph
others,
it first,
so just kind of be mindful.
just in case.
You
Where
might
I come
already
from,
understand that, but
yeah, so where I come from, bubble pits are preferred because they're a bit more dramatic, and they
Yeah.
it doesn't look to the other person like you're slamming the shit out of them, right?
You can use your bubble. You can use your bubble to
And,
hit
okay,
if it does it
yeah.
properly.
You should use something like that. Like, for example, Ventura, just start driving away and I'll pit as you go. Like, for example, just drive slower so I can keep up and they can keep up. Come with us. Come, little. Come. Come on. Don't pit each other.
Yeah, it is attention-seeking duo. I'm just gonna
Like
pop
that,
it in
boy?
there.
So, yeah, so, like, you know, you're gonna come in and pit. So, like,
Wait, what is
Ventura
this one?
lives close to me, so...
Who did a piss poor job of collecting evidence?
Relax, stay behind me so you can watch!
The guy just got
Please
the
don't
dog
mention
inside of him.
I'll show you guys as we're, like, driving. We're gonna continue to
Dog
BCSO,
shit.
but...
You need to
Hello,
you need to keep in
Malcolm.
mind that the faster you're going, the more dramatic your bubble's going to be. The slower you're going, the less.
Malcolm, I want you to know that
all
Jenna thinks that Malcolm Nakota is kidnapped
Like
right now.
Einstein said that one time.
Make sure you turn your lights on while you're driving now as well.
Oh Lord!
The guy is dead.
Successful pit.
What is
Alex,
this?
not a pit that you want them doing?
That was just very unlucky. That was very unlucky. My bubble.
He's on foot.
I mean, I would.
He's reaching.
Someone genuinely just
Parents,
didn't do a
people,
very
people
good
break
job of
it.
collecting
Come on, let's
evidence.
go this way. Follow me. We're going to BCSO. Come on. Keep your lights on.
I found a bunch of projectiles lodged in the walls of the BCSO.
Jimmy
I guess
put me doing a case law
from
where
that
everyone has to have their lights and sirens on, otherwise you're liable.
J-Hob shop shoots at cadets thing.
Jimbo Sutton.
Does it come back to that?
You crash into someone, you don't have your lights and sirens on.
Someone did not do a good job
you're
of collecting
fucked, basically.
evidence.
There's not in
Maybe it didn't
Santos.
show
I don't
for
know if
them.
that's somewhere else, but that is not how it is in Los Santos.
10-4.
I'm on base and waiting for a tornado to blow over? Wait, that's scary. Oh no, wait, no, someone actually... You can see it in the picture! You can see it in the picture!
10-9?
Nothing.
They actually just genuinely did a bad job. I would like to change my previous statement. You can see the evidence that I just picked up in the photograph that they took of the evidence. They just
Then I'm
didn't
coming
pick
to
it
pick you
up. Really?
you ready?
Scene photo 1 of 2. Yeah?
Up front?
I don't remember what picture I just put in there.
What's your spacing, boy?
2 of 2.
That sweet bubble bath of mine.
Our car's full of gasoline.
Pissing me off.
I need to get gas.
Let's go get gas then.
Let's go! What?
Careful, the Toledo gas, or sorry, the Sandy gas station is small, so don't blow each other up, please.
Send them into it. Send them into it.
Shut up, Brooks.
Did somebody say boom?
Yo,
Yeah, we're
Ventura,
not.
please
Turn
don't.
the car off as well. Make sure you're turning the car off.
Let me
Always
grab
turn the
this.
car off. I'm dead. I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got enough. We got enough. Be
Did
straight.
that evidence go in?
I don't know you like that, man. Can you stop talking to me like that?
No.
You're fucking weird.
He said it last time. He said he sees you as a coworker only.
Who's him that said
Yeah,
it?
don't care.
Chuck.
Same. What's the difference?
You're a coworker. Nothing else.
Don't care.
Exactly.
I want to watch Magic Mike with you.
I just like the way you say it. It's kitschy.
Alice, they're being mean to me.
Is that evidence there?
Chucky and Malachi. All I said was I view him as a coworker, nothing else.
Or is it just a line in the road that I can see from a distance? I think it was. Oh, it might have actually been these.
Once you're finished refilling, go ahead and go in front of BCSO and park the car in the dirt path where you got it from.
Yes, ma'am.
There's probably one more somewhere.
What the hell?
Venture on Channel 9.
Are you on Channel 9? Oh. Where's the last one? I can't see it.
Do y'all have repair kits?
Yeah.
Is there anybody who
I got a
does not
couple.
have one? At least you want one. Repair your cars out in front of BCSO.
I've never been in a basement before.
Does anybody have some food?
Or an
I'm
attic.
going a little bit hungry.
Attic?
Should still be.
Attic? Is that how you say it?
You're doing great.
Where did you say it was, darling?
Is drug addict the same as house addict? Is this addict?
I think Bruce
Addict?
has it.
Addict? Is this the same like sound word? I think so. Addict.
Hey,
House
how's it going?
addict. Drug addict. I think there's a T at the end of that. A drug addict. House addict.
Alright, what you
No
up to?
T. No T at the end.
797 is well fed. Clear comms.
I've never even actually
if you've
heard of
done your
anyone having like a house addict. I think that's why it feels like unnatural to like say the word. It feels like foreign or alien or something. Hello, Michael.
Yo, Mustard, I got a question for you.
Okay.
Have you ever heard, you know, like
Yeah.
bounty
Cool.
hunters, like that type of beat? You know, people that go out and get.
Whoa,
Yeah.
get that guy! Oh my god, it's just like
How
me.
much would you, as a very reputable and high-ranked deputy, pay me to turn myself in for my mega warrant? How much would you pay me? Can I claim a bounty on myself? What you thinking?
No.
True.
I don't
What
I don't
about-
actually think I could even do that because bounties have to be like approved
It's
by
not
people
Jenna's
higher up
birthday.
than
She will
me.
deny it, no matter what.
What?
but
Hey, Mustard.
It is.
Now
Do
you
you even
guys,
have a
right? You
mega
guys
warrant?
get bud. I do, yeah. Unless it's expired, but I do. I have a double mega warrant. My question is, right? If I still have the mega warrant, what if,
There's
right?
3 warrants.
I turned myself in, right? Hear me out. And then you misplaced
Come
the
outside,
the deed to one of your PD bikes to Miss Daisy Ortiz.
Jenna?
That's a pretty
Sorry?
fair trade. Huh?
Alice is talking to you.
What if I turned
I was talking
myself
to
in
you,
for my
Jenna.
my fucking 10,000 month bounty? Oh, you
I'm
go
so
ahead.
sorry. I'm so overstimulated. There's so many people talking to me. What? What's?
fine. Take your time.
1 second, Michael.
Take your time.
Let me call you back. Let me call you back because I do want to tell you something
bye-bye.
about this one. So let me call you back. Okay, what's up, Alice?
Hi, darling. Can you hop into one of the cadet cars, please?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, darling.
Happy
What am
birthday.
I don't want to.
For your not birthday.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't want to go in a cadet car. I don't want to be teaching with Jenna.
So we can say pushing.
Yeah, this one for me, Jenna, please.
Why am I hopping in a
pushing
cadet
P.
car?
Hi, Jenna.
I miss
Hello.
Mustard.
Leave
I would
seatbelt
rather
off.
just not say
Will
anything
eject.
and just be like, I believe he's hurt. Let's push. You know?
This observation is being done too up close.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
God damn it! I don't want Jenna to be teaching right now. Jenna's not an FTO.
I just said that.
Very intentionally not an FTO. You guys, I'll be so real. I'm zoned out. I'm not paying attention.
02576.
I don't even know why I'm in the car with you.
Alright.
799 heads.
Am I meant to be
forms,
helping them? What is
north
happening?
of Algonquin Boulevard. Left,
What
west.
position are you
CB,
assigned to right now? Are you parallel or
I
something, or what?
We don't really know.
We don't know. We just attaching.
We were just told to code
Lost
6 for a
visual,
car.
last seen west Marina Drive.
What car are we looking for?
Blue Astron.
Blue Astron.
Have eyes again. Gonna be west on Marina Drive.
Holy shit! It's behind us.
Making a left-hand turn now, going southbound, Panorama Drive.
Okay, stop.
You're gonna want to tell people that you gained visual.
Okay, remember. Left.
East,
Northbound car. Yes. I don't want to hear taking they're heading. I don't want any of that shit. You gotta
Yes,
remember.
Miss Alice. I'm sorry, Miss Alice.
Direction and what street they're on. Okay, go ahead.
We're going left, westbound, Nillen Ave.
Thing is
We're on a
dog
bend,
shit.
left, westbound, Marina Drive.
You can say things like slowing and
Another immediate left, eastbound on Panorama. Right, southbound, Algonquin.
you can say spinning out. You know.
All right. Made a hard right northbound. Lesbo's leaving.
For a second.
Well,
712 is gonna be secondary taking
Break,
Oh, sorry.
break. The black blimp is Ventura, so make sure there are 3 blimps behind him, just to clarify, okay? He is the criminal, but make sure there's 3 behind the black one, so you know that's tertiary, okay?
7099 in Tish. 712 is gonna be secondary. Taking comms are gonna be eastbound.
712 secondary, and then do the comms. Not taking comms. 712 secondary, do the comms.
Okay.
I don't
712
really
secondary,
understand
westbound
this.
Vancouver Ave. Left going behind Blaine County Sheriff's Department. Right.
You must just be
westbound Albert
observing,
Hawk Drive.
which is giving I'm overseeing the scene, which I'm not a fan of.
Right. Northbound Paramara. Left. Westbound Algonquin. Taking another left behind the motel. Left eastbound coming onto
Good job.
standby. Merging east on the Alabama Road. Left.
should I take comms there, like when he stops talking?
Northbound.
Yeah, if he drops it and is VCB, you can pick it up for him. But if he takes it back, let him
left,
take it.
northbound Mountain View, right, eastbound Cholo Springs.
Or if they like crash ahead of us, you can say that they
Sorry,
50.
ma'am, I was speaking to
Gotcha.
Snoopy. Gonna be going left, northbound.
Sir, pull over the
Marina
vehicle,
You
Drive.
can hear that
Continuing
Reedy is
northbound
nervous. It's
Marina
kind of
Drive.
cute.
Transitioning westbound Marina Drive.
Did they tell you if you crash out to like remain
Still
stationary?
continuing westbound Marina.
Tell them
remember-
slowing, stopping, and stuff like that
Sorry,
as primary.
Remember I told you, James? When a car is making like a lot of quick turns, left, right, you don't need to do a complete comm for each turn. You can just saying left, and then once they straighten out on a road, then you do whatever road they're on.
10-4. Left, Paramana, eastbound.
So
if he's taking comms, like should I say he's slowing down?
Yeah. So you as primary, you're gonna be like seeing mostly that he's like if he comes to a random stop and then we come into a random stop and they don't know, then it'll turn really messy.
Yeah, I'm Stevie. Hello, I'm
No, you're
LSPD.
good.
I'm not part of this, but you're gonna have a situation where you're gonna have to rap God. You're gonna have to absolutely rap God Sandy Shores. And you just sit with someone who can rap God with you, and you will load every fucking road so quickly.
Radford's a good example.
Yeah.
Primary 1050.
Break, Ventura. If you're on Freak, Grapeseed is currently gonna have
The same
an
crash that we
accident, so
did.
we're gonna want to stay clear.
Yeah.
97 primary.
going to be continuing southbound Sonora Freeway.
So they're south on the freeway now. We don't have to follow this road. We can go off-road here
Right.
and cut through to the highway.
Joshua Road.
So they've gone back into
799
Sandy.
West East Joshua Road.
How comfortable are you guys with street names?
Way better in the city.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty good, I think, personally.
55 bound. North, East Joshua.
They're coming toward us, so stay stationary. There we go.
Going in circles around this building.
I was so scared they were going to crash into us. I'll be so real. I think they're part of a different active, like an actual active.
East Joshua Road.
Oh, okay, you're fine.
Yeah.
Good luck, guys.
So there's 3 on the chase right now, or actually I'm
Right.
seeing Ventura's blip. So we're at Tertiary right now.
Making U-turn.
Why do I see
Another
Ventura's
immediate
blip now
U-turn.
instead of
Heading past the gas station.
Can you hello? Can you hear us on the radio, darling?
I can.
Talk to him for.
Whoever was doing comms there, who was doing comms at the end there?
I was Billy.
Billy, darling, you got to make sure you're able to hear when other people are talking to you. You're going to have to turn the volume of the radio up, whatever you got to do, so that way when somebody talks on the radio that you can hear it as well, okay? You're going to hear sirens. You're going to have people screaming on the megaphone. You're going to have people talking on the radio. You're going to have your passenger on the telephone for 45 minutes. There's going to be a lot that's going to be
You wanna
very
drive?
stimulating. You got to make sure that you can still hear the radio.
I'd say we'll have everyone swap in a little bit.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
No
Go
problem.
ahead, Ventura.
So when he takes off again, you can say taking off and then resume comms, you know?
So now we'll just run parallel.
Yeah, they've got 3 behind them, so we can fall into a
712,
parallel
secondary.
position.
Going to be going westbound Albrahad. Right.
Did they show you guys like
behind the
spikes and
motel.
things?
No.
Okay.
I think we're learning that on
Right, we'll be coming
FTO,
out
something
towards the
FTO.
shop on
Okay.
Algonquin Road. Northbound Algonquin. Right.
I don't know if this is like a
Lesbos. Marina, sorry.
unpopular opinion or whatever,
Continuing
but I don't
eastbound,
think
right.
any cadet should be fast-tracked,
Southbound
quote-unquote
Mountain.
fast-tracked. Like, I feel like a refresher course is never a bad thing. And, like, if you
Left,
just,
eastbound,
like, gloss over
Albrahad.
everything, it leaves a lot of room for people who
Vehicle swap.
don't actually know how to do stuff.
Swap the primary and secondary car. Swap the two
Uh,
around, the secondary car.
And then they don't get taught,
7-9.
right? Because,
They're
like,
gonna be
even if they were
left
hired in
Algonquin
3.0, like,
Boulevard.
3.0 to 4.0 is extremely different.
Don't forget
Right.
Cardinal, darling.
Right, west, Armadillo, left, south, Algonquin. Left, east, Mountain View.
We totally spiked him.
Boom!
South, Alhambra.
When you spike people, you like,
Off-road U-turn.
you know, spikes stick right, spikes
Yeah, no,
whatever
no.
roads stay right. You know what I mean? If you put them on the left.
Be careful with
okay.
your cardinals. Calling like north when it's east or whatever.
Did I see what I just saw?
We'll go skip this. I don't know. I'm not paying attention.
A captain ordered me, okay? Captain ordered me.
I like what I just saw.
A captain ordered me. I can't deny captain. Can't deny captain.
I like
Can't deny
it. I
captain.
like it.
Like it.
Left, west, Marina Drive.
I feel bad for these cadets that have Jenna, because, like, I'm not paying attention. I'm zoned out. I like that windmill house. I don't really understand Bruce's role in this. I'm so confused by it.
He's sending it.
Southbound Panorama Drive. Immediate left.
Like, is he...
eastbound
Maybe he's
Panorama Drive.
interference. Which I don't think we should have in teaching cadets this.
Followed by a right, south, Mountain View. Left.
See how he said followed by?
All
Try not
Hamburg
to say
Drive.
that sort of thing. The
An
fluff
alleyway
is something that
behind,
you'll have to work out of your
BCSO,
vocabulary
going
when you're
west.
doing comms.
Armadillo
So
Ave.
right eastbound road, left westbound road. We don't need taking a
Southbound. Mariana
followed by
Drive.
a, you know, this sort of thing unnecessary. Sometimes it will come out, but it,
A little bit to
try not
help
to.
y'all with your cardinal directions, okay?
Understood.
So Polito is north. You know, south side is in the south.
Blows my mind.
Beach is west, and Mirror Park is east.
Oh!
So you want to kind of try to think about where's the direction the car
That's
is
attempted murder.
traveling to try to help you to figure out which cardinal direction that they're going. So right now, if we were in the city, we'd be more so going eastbound. When they take the left to go on Marina Drive, which he's about to approach, that's northbound. If he goes right, he's now going southbound. So just kind of try to pay attention to maybe what like a direction that they are headed. This might be more so east. It's a little confusing, but just try to think.
I wonder if they taught them how to put their call signs on the car.
Does that make sense?
10-4. So like where they're kind of turning to, right?
On this sort of road here, where there's not like much of an option to parallel, you can just go behind them. It's okay.
Alright.
Because like where you gonna parallel here? You know what I'm saying?
I would like whip my neck
Yeah,
to the
that
right,
makes sense.
and then look at my compass to see which direction he's going, and then I will call it out.
Okay. Westbound, Route 68.
Also, I've noticed as well, you always want to call out what the target vehicle is doing, not so much what your car is doing. Obviously, that will come with time, but yeah, always the main
Like
target.
if we're paralleling up here, like that's just too far. I do sort of wish we did this in the city instead. Like through like I don't know.
So when you get to things
It's just it's hard to find an area. Like think of an area. I was gonna say the South Side, but then I was like, well, it's highly populated. It's headache territory. And then I was gonna say Vinewood Hills. It's highly populated residential area. So it's not really a good place to do it.
Parallel. So this is a very long strip of road. Route 68 goes west and east, very long. So you're gonna call out, you know, crossing over East Joshua.
Would we parallel like this way?
You can, yeah.
The clothing store gas station combination thing. Different things like that.
Unlucky they didn't turn here. Oh, it looks like they might be U-turning or something. I don't know.
Landmarks and stuff.
So they might come back this way.
Or
keep going.
Comms like that, like U-turn, slowing, trying to it's hard, but trying to say like braking, like brakes, because it sounds like brake and it sounds like you're trying to break active comms. You could say braking, slowing, braking, because sometimes people will just stop suddenly, and like I said, you don't want to, you know, primary barrels it gets back-ended by secondary and secondary by tertiary, etc.
Damn, what the hell just blew up?
The best
airplanes.
piece of advice I can give for doing comms for your parallel units is you want to do comms in a way that if you were listening to them with your eyes closed, you could like picture where they are. So you want to do
They're still further down this road, approaching Great Ocean Highway. Actually, go up
approaching the winery.
Fuck, they're going up Buenvito Road near the vineyard here.
Can I say something?
Yes, of course, Stevie, darling.
Yeah. Always point out landmarks that you know and everyone else knows. So if you're
Selma,
approaching
thank you
the
very
winery,
much for the resub.
just say it. If you don't know where the fuck you are, if you're like, I'm approaching the winery, that is going to give you 100% more direction than anything else in the city. That goes for like across the city.
So they're
If
on
you
the
know
other side of
something
the river
that
to us
someone else
now.
knows, that you are gonna like.
I don't
Toyard,
know
winery, anything like that. That is
how
gonna direct
helpful
someone
this
more
would be
than
here,
any comms are
unless
gonna
you
get
went
them.
onto like Manhattan
add it
Canyon
in.
Road. I would love to hear the marshals doing some call outs. So the intersecting road is here. Otherwise it's on like Great Ocean Highway and then up Manhattan Canyon.
That way you don't end up crashing into all the other units when they're trying to go to pursue the vehicle, okay?
Yeah, 10-4, Miss Alice.
So try and get to like Upper Chumash area, I guess, if they're gonna continue around. And then we can intersect them where the road goes onto Chumash.
Secondary take comms.
Primary or secondary, take comms. Whoever can see it and whoever can give it, just give it.
Yeah, 799 gonna be right west Buenvino, coming down towards Great Ocean
Contact
Clothing.
gonna be, but other than that, fucking perfect.
What?
Give it to me again. What are you? What are we? Where are we going? What are we doing?
So this would be if they turn like here. You want to put spikes on like a turn and stuff. So see how they turn there? They have to slow down for the turn. So we can spike there, but otherwise not so much other places. There's not really a lot of parallel
you would
here,
call,
so just
like left lanes if you were spiking that right there on that corner?
yeah. So if you spike right, you'd say spikes at Great Ocean Highway, and then hold. Say you put them on the right, you'd say hold left, so people know to stay to the left-hand side to avoid the spikes. Steven, thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's good to see you.
Just say continuing, man.
Northbound Great Ocean, crossing St. Kudo Bridge towards the tunnel.
So should I cut over?
I mean, he's probably gonna go to Polito, if I'm honest.
We have what appears to be an interference vehicle attaching. It's going to be a dark gray Itali STX getting into the mix here.
We don't really. We could attach to the interference vehicle.
Gray Itali STX.
Yeah, so they continued northbound on the highway, so we can continue to send it to.
It's been a while. What are my comms right now? Where am I going? What am I doing? Primary or secondary? Give me those comms.
712 gonna be northbound Great Ocean.
They sound
coming up to
stressed.
the lumber mill.
Do it again.
James?
712 northbound Great Ocean coming up to the lumber mill.
Have you got a speed
Continuing
limiter on, or is this?
northbound Great Ocean.
Oh god, no! This is just the car.
007 and secondary.
Yeah, I'm pedal to the metal, Miss Mustard.
Did you forget?
That's okay.
I was gonna call it Miss Jenna.
Well, you can call me Jenna. I don't particularly like my last name.
Continuing 799. 799 to interference detect, southbound Great Ocean.
Who's
Left,
this?
northbound Polito Boulevard. Eastbound Polito Boulevard. Left, northbound, stand by, doors all. Right, eastbound, proper quote up.
You got
Scorpio,
it.
what's
You
going
got
on
it.
with you,
Give me the
James?
comms.
It's pro Scorpio.
Keep going.
Continuing
James, I'm gonna
eastbound.
say it. I don't think you've pronounced one street name right.
No, I haven't because I've already done
that's
80s
fine.
up here.
No, I don't care. I want the comms. Give me the comms.
10-4.
Aww.
Give me the comms right now.
I
Tell me
can't
where it's
pronounce
going.
the street names either.
Right, westbound Great Ocean.
Watch out, they're coming into us.
Still continuing westbound Great
To
Ocean.
be fair, it's kind of hard to parallel up in the camp.
Yeah, I think in
Right,
Polito here would be a little bit easier.
Yeah.
But we've
Left.
dropped tertiary, so we can pick. Sorry, we've
Polito
dropped.
Boulevard,
Well, we've
westbound.
dropped the tertiary, so we as a
Secondary
parallel
gonna be
can
taking
pick that up.
comms right.
Do you want to call that
Northbound,
to,
Delos
to break comms,
Avenue,
or just
left,
No.
just do it?
westbound, Procopio Drive.
If you want,
coming
you
around the
can
bend,
say, you know, call sign attaching
passing
tertiary,
SDSO.
but it's kind of unnecessary,
Yeah,
particularly
I just
in
want to break
this.
comms for no reason.
You know, it's kind of a useless comm. Like, who the fuck cares, you know?
Left, northbound, Great Ocean Highway, passing Chicken Factory.
If you get into a
Left
position where you
again.
are taking over secondary or
Westbound,
primary,
Pyrite Ave.
you
right,
can say, I'm assuming 732 is one of you,
Polito.
I don't know. You can say 732 primary, and then just
Left,
start comms.
westbound,
Or
Tuscanal
732
Avenue,
secondary,
right,
and then just
northbound,
start
Procopio.
comms.
Okay.
So if we get into that kind of position, then you can do that.
Yeah,
Like
I'll
if
just
we
call
take
it when I
over
just take
secondary.
comms, yeah.
And reattaching parallel.
Right, southbound, Great Ocean. Left into the Chicken Factory complex.
Where are the marshals?
Coming up on the railroad now, southbound.
Did they change to BCSO? I actually don't know. If you want, you can do
Continuing
comms
southbound
like
railroads.
in the car, like just talking, like not on the
Where are we
radio, if you'd like to.
Yeah, I mean, I can if you want me to. I don't mind.
Now
I mean, it might be
pushing
good practice for
westbound
you.
Through the church parking lot.
I mean, I feel pretty good with comms personally, but I mean,
Do
I
you?
guess I do. Yeah.
Northbound Procopio
Let's
Drive.
hear it.
Okay, we're eastbound Procopio. so can hardly see the car.
Continuing
Do it
north
on
Procopio.
based on the GPS if you want, or just do
Oh,
it
yeah, that
based
works.
on the secondary unit.
Minor 50 with an officer, southbound
Right.
Great Ocean.
Southbound Great Ocean. Right through an alleyway. Westbound.
They
50 in
50.
the parking lot.
U-turn, U-turn. Important.
These rabbit officers, primaries, PBS.
Hey, firm will approve PBS on the vehicle.
Oh!
Back out on Great Ocean Highway, northbound.
Good job.
007 secondary maintaining comms. We are
Left, west, Procopio.
westbound Procopio Drive, round the bend.
Left, east. I don't know the street. Cascable? Followed by right, southwest. I said southwest. My apologies.
That's okay.
Right.
It's hard not to. I don't
southbound.
know.
It's really fine. Some people will be like, oh, you didn't say
Right
that. Meh,
through the
meh, meh,
parking
meh.
lot of Hellnuts.
Personally, I don't give a fuck. If you get the come out, you get the come out. Like, good job.
Onto Polito Boulevard westbound.
I'd rather
Continuing
you said
westbound through the
southwest
alley.
than said west and it was actually south or something like that, you know?
Now eastbound. North Polito
Good
Boulevard.
job on braking.
Right Pyrite Ave. Left northbound
Let's
Great
just
Ocean.
hit secondary and take comms.
If they crash out at some point, just take over secondary.
Right westbound in the alley.
Ventura, stop for a second. Let me get, give me the last car that has not done comms into the secondary position. Whoever was like,
Is that
carrying out
us?
the most of the pursuit. Which car was that?
It's Peabody gonna do it.
Go. Yeah, Peabody. Let's hear it, darling.
U-turn, southbound Polito Boulevard. Pass on the hospital, now continuing south.
Slowing,
Suspect's
stopping.
pulling over.
Passenger's been dropped off.
Passenger got out. Primary still in the front. Still continuing
You
south.
can leave her. You can leave her.
U-turn.
U-turn, northbound on Polito Boulevard.
Right, southbound.
Right, south on Duluth.
Left, east. Oh.
Left, westbound Great Ocean Highway. Left, north, Pyrite Ave. Another immediate left, southbound Polito Boulevard. Making a right, north on Duluth. Taking a right, merging north on Procopio.
We don't really need the. Oh, it's
Successful
50?
pit.
Oh, it was a pit. Oh.
Pretty sure that was a pit.
Resume comms, resume comms.
Right, east, behind the bank.
Coming back out onto you.
Coming back out on the Polito Boulevard. Heading south on, I don't know the street.
Procopio.
Procopio. Continuing south on Procopio. Passing the Polito PD. It's back on Great Ocean Highway, west. Followed by right behind the Ammunition West. Secondary lost eyes.
Secondary VCB.
Gonna be eastbound Polito Boulevard.
And then if you see it again, you say regained visual.
Pause in the Polito Bank.
And then just take
eastbound.
comms. You can just talk over him and take it from him. Pretty much.
Making a
I'm be honest,
right
I can't see the car.
No, you're good.
into the gas station.
Coming out right here.
Left behind the gas station, northbound. Left
U-turn,
again, westbound
South Polito
Polito.
Boulevard.
So before you overtake comms, you do call sign secondary.
762 secondary, left, south, Pyrite Ave.
Primary's VCB.
Secondary also PCB, ran at code 6 east.
So when you code 6ing, you want to check an area.
And code 6 south.
And you can say eastbound
299
Great Ocean
comms,
Highway
Polito
code 4.
Boulevard, westbound.
Right? Or XYZ Street code 4. So people know you've checked it and that it's clear.
Okay.
East Procopio Drive.
Thank you,
at the
Nuke.
gas station heading eastbound. Great Ocean Highway.
I kind of agree with James though. These roads are a little different.
Yeah.
Continuing east
They're
Great
not
Ocean Highway.
ones that you'll
passing,
often have people like zigzagging through like that. So it's not like, you
eastbound
know,
Great Ocean Highway.
Hawick occupation, Spanish, etc.
Yeah,
right?
definitely more comfortable in the city.
Yeah.
.007 secondary, Great Ocean Highway, southbound.
007.
Continuing southbound Great Ocean.
And say things like entering the tunnel, exiting the tunnel, passing Grapeseed, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Looks like he's gonna go into Grapeseed.
I believe there's an active
did?
in Grapeseed.
Is it? Or no?
Or something.
Oh, there
was
is.
something.
There's
Right
something in
off road,
Grapeseed.
southbound.
Watch your spacing, pal.
Oof.
V50, someone take secondary.
762, continuing south on Grapeseed Ave.
Good, he didn't go in there.
Be left, east, on Seaview Road.
It's too dark. I can no longer see the car.
Making a right, south on Joshua.
Try to cut out the making a. Just right. 50?
Vehicle slowing.
Making a U-turn, down north on East Joshua. Making a left north on Seaview.
Try to work that one out, okay? Making a. Don't want that.
Gotcha.
Secondary VCB.
725 westbound East Joshua Road. Immediate U-turn. The right going off-road.
007 secondary, southbound off-road, up to the train tracks.
No.
Continuing southbound, behind the U-tool.
Whoa, look how pretty the lights are.
Oh, U-turn, now coming northbound.
How do we always end up parallel?
Who is this driving?
I don't want to like. It seems
No,
like
I know, yeah.
the clutter can happen very easily. So.
Is this
Eastbound,
Malachi driving?
coming up towards Great Ocean.
Yes.
That's my driver.
Is that right?
I'm a terrible driver.
007 primary.
What?
We
Really?
are VCB North Great
Yeah, I
Ocean.
saw
He's my passenger princess.
Yes,
Oh,
I
okay.
am.
725 northbound Sonora.
Are you guys gonna partner up sort of thing and ride together most of the time?
Ideally, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll ride with anybody personally. I don't care.
Yeah, same, but.
Why's the radio quiet? Let me hear something.
Westbound Sonora, continuing north.
You see them off-road?
Yeah. Kind of.
Making a left, merging on to Grapeseed Ave.
Oh, whoever that is,
Grapeseed.
they sound nervous too. Who is it?
These CBPIs suck.
Guys,
They're really
I feel like I
fucking
should take
bad.
comms, but I just
Immediate
can't
left.
see, like, if they turn, so.
I
South,
don't. I also can't
Seaview.
see the car. Wha-
U-turn here, U-turn.
Yeah,
Continuing
so got
east.
me on Grapeseed. Vehicle stopped. Oh, he's taking off. Making a U-turn. We're now north on Grapeseed.
Right off-road.
Right, off-road, east.
Ventura, can you come to the U-Tool place, the U-Tool parking lot?
Now on the LS
Yeah.
Freeway, southbound.
You can say like jumping up Telus Freeway, like if they take a jump or something like that.
Okay.
Vehicle full sending is southbound Star Freeway. Approaching U-Tool momentarily.
I do think that it's a good idea. Like, I think when they're showing people comms, they should do a mock chase where, like, we do
sending is southbound Star
comms,
Freeway,
so that they can
passing
hear an
U-Tool,
example of what it's meant to be.
losing
Because
visual. PCB.
it's like I said, like.
Could have turned off onto the
712
sand.
712
of primary, gonna be continuing westbound.
Everybody get out of the car, swap with your driver and passengers.
Can we get a rep too?
Let's go, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Like I don't know. Different standard in different places, right?
If you can repair your car while we can.
Yeah, everybody just repair, give the keys to each other and things like that.
712's gonna have to take a quick nap.
Damn. Big Billy Quinn on the mic. Behind the wheel.
I'll be back.
Not our ship.
Malcolm Nakota, I thought you were kidnapped.
No, I wasn't kidnapped.
Well, you were off duty, and they said, "Where's Malcolm Nakota?" And then we said, "He's off duty." And then they said, "He probably went to bed." And I said, "No, he wouldn't have gone to bed without saying goodnight. He's probably been
No.
kidnapped."
I wasn't kidnapped, but I had a small.
I was
issue
going
I
to
had
tell
take
everyone you
care
were
of.
kidnapped, and it was 78s.
I appreciate that, but thankfully I wasn't.
But you could have been.
I wasn't.
Well,
Had to
I'm
take
glad
care of
you're
something
not
really
dead.
quickly. Thank you.
Bye.
How about this?
Who are you running with?
Should have it now.
I was just going to observe, and I got put with cadets. I'm observing at too close range.
You can't believe that happened.
I can't
There's
believe.
no way.
I didn't want this. I'm not an FDO. I
It's amazing. You're doing such a good job.
No.
Why are you sad?
Don't talk to me.
Oh, okay.
God bless you, 007.
Was this the car I was in?
Happy birthday.
It's not my birthday. Is this the car I was
Let me
in?
try and tell you what it looks like for
I
me up
can't
here
fucking
and how
see
hard it is for me
shit.
to see shit in the hills.
Like, why are the call signs white?
We're
Okay, from here we're gonna go to Sandy, get gas, because I believe most have to refuel. Am I correct?
No one should have to
Yes, ma'am.
refuel.
762 is okay.
Where are you going?
Yeah, 725, 799, we're good.
Did they show you how to change the call sign on top of the car?
Okay, I want to talk about something here
We
real
can't
quick
do it
while
at
we're waiting.
BCSO.
Oh, we
So,
can't?
for example,
No.
Brooks had to take
Just one of the other things we don't got, you know?
We'll just add it to the list.
Sometimes people get rather sleepy while they're driving, and maybe they
car you been
fall
in?
asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, I hate the
Things
white
like
call
that
sign.
happen,
Like,
a lot of times
there's-
pursuits are paused.
You may as well.
Essentially, what will happen is somebody will call on the radio. We're pausing for a
Can
second.
the call
somebody had
signs
a
not
headache
be
or had
white,
coughed or something
or
like
do
that.
they have to be on the
What you'll
CPIs?
do
I
is
think
you'll
they have
stop
to be,
where you
right?
You can't
are
change colors.
on the pursuit and just wait. You just wait until they return, and then when they return, somebody will normally call back. They're
Yeah.
back. They're getting back in
Yeah,
their
I know how
vehicle.
you feel, Jenna.
It'll take a second for them to get
I wish
on
they
their
could be
radio,
gold.
so on
Yeah.
and so forth, and then essentially the primary car will be like 313 regained vision, and then continue in the comms of where it is. Does that all make sense, y'all?
Wait, why is Vincent Ventura in the car?
Yeah, 10-4.
Essentially, we're, we all know
Terry
what
picked
we're
up
doing
Stevie.
here,
Stevie's
so
so
just
drunk.
keep that in mind.
Alice, can you kind of talk about like
Really?
when someone might get accidentally hit by one of our
Yeah,
cars,
yeah.
or we accidentally ram somebody too hard and their car's
Okay,
out?
yes, okay, so
As she should.
sometimes, and more than likely, this will be somebody who is a senior officer, and by senior I mean somebody who's been around a while. If like say there's some kind of scuff shit, like somebody gets out of the core and somebody slams into somebody and they weren't there and they go down, there will be opportunities that somebody will essentially pick them up when they're laying on the ground and stuff like that. Like at the end of the day, we want this to be a good environment for everybody to be around.
Amen.
So you keep that in mind, whatever is fair in situations like that. You might not necessarily make that call for a long period of time, but once somebody else does, like, you know, a leadership, somebody seniority will make that kind of a decision for something like that. But that could happen on a chase. If you, like, let's say you were directly behind someone and you accidentally, you know, you ram them and they go down and you were trying to brake and, you know, something happens, you know, just let somebody know, like, hey, wasn't supposed to happen. Like, can we pick them up? Like, they
Yeah,
aren't
it's like
supposed to be
someone
down,
stands on the
something like
brakes
that.
and you actually knock them over as they get out to shoot you. You're not going to shoot them on the
Jenna,
ground.
retweet
You know what I
me.
mean? You're just like, yeah.
Does that all make sense to y'all?
What's his phone number? I'll call him right now.
Yes, ma'am.
Because, you
Don't
know,
have his phone
sometimes
number.
we
Yes,
might
ma'am.
revive somebody on a scene.
God damn
You
it.
know, I'm sure you guys have experienced it where you get caught under the tire and the next thing you know, you're like, what the fuck just happened to me?
Oh,
like,
the worst.
you know.
Yeah, when the car was 10 meters away in your eyes and it's...
Yes. So
Like
just keep
Buddha's
that in
yelling
mind.
at you that you're dog shit and you're useless. Oh,
Future
it's the
starts
worst.
saying
Or
you're
you put a
dumb.
bounty on your
You're
head.
dumb.
That's
And
even
then
worse.
someone's just screaming about you being a dumb fuck. It's good times.
Alright, Flores is back.
You know, one of the first chases I ever like drove in, I hit on someone, like a suspect, accidentally.
everybody
I felt
out.
so bad. We
Did
let
they commit
them
their car?
repair their car and stuff. I think their car instantly disabled.
Just instantly.
I
And you're like, we're
felt
out.
so
We've
bad.
just been head on. What do we do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just let them repair.
Okay, everybody
I felt
swapped
so bad.
from driver to passenger, correct?
Hey, Farmer D. That's right.
Yes, Miss
Okay,
Hedis.
Ventura, you ready to go, darling?
Dakota's getaway driving.
Oh, I like this. The little
Wait, you staying with us?
Yeah.
Can I have Alex?
Joanne?
Can you go to my 20, by the way?
You're 20.
You're
You're
20
20?
is crazy, Bruce.
Can you come to where I'm at?
You're 20, bro.
Whoa, where'd
Stevie
Stevie come from?
He's
Dakota
to our
has to go pick
west.
her up.
He's been here the whole time.
Yeah,
What
what's
are
your
you talking
20,
about?
bro? I need that before we go any further. What's your 20?
Where?
East of nowhere.
She's up still up in
Bruce
Polito.
is flipped and he needs me to get the car unstuck. Can you drive
Not
us to that?
flipped.
Oh, then why do you need me there, darling?
I am stuck. I'm south of nowhere.
Yes, exactly like.
You wanna call? You wanna call an
Alright,
E?
go ahead, start the comms.
799
might
has,
do
we're
it
going
in
to
a
be
second.
west towards Sandy over the hills.
799 secondary, continuing westbound over the hills, parallel to Great Ocean Highway, things like that. No gonna
10-4.
be's. None of take that shit out of there.
Thank you.
How are you stuck?
Be right
I'm
turn
Ocean
west
King
on
now.
Nowhere Road.
I never knew this was called Nowhere.
For westbound, crossing over into
How you guys
Sandy.
feeling?
Right
Fucking
turn
tired.
north
Yeah.
on East Joshua Road.
It's a lot. It's a
Alright,
lot for a
darling.
day, but
Right.
it's important.
Eastbound East Joshua Road.
Still
It'll be,
northbound East Joshua.
It'll be less draining on your, your actual.
I need to
FPO
drink
sessions.
more water. My throat's so sore.
Just be happy there's not 2 days of it.
Crossing Sonora 22.
Thank God.
Left north Sonora Freeway.
I can't imagine what a 2 days like.
Laura.
I'm curious to see how you guys are gonna be in like a
Northbound
high
Sonora
intensity
Freeway approaching
situation.
Union. Crossing Union,
we'll
northbound
be
Sonora
alright.
Freeway.
Don't think you'll like crumble. So like
Hell no.
stop talking.
Hell no.
Go mute.
Speeds approx 130.
That's not me, you know that.
Still
What,
northbound
what are you
Sonora
curious
Freeway.
about? What situation?
Passing
A
the
high
tunnel on
intensity
our left.
situation, like
Oh.
5 interference cars, Lang Buddha yelling on one of them.
I'm used to that shit.
Really?
Oh.
Do you have a lot of experience with Lang Buddha?
Passing
There,
gas station, headed towards
okay.
Polito.
No, I don't.
We're still northbound Sonora.
These cars suck.
Get him, Chuck. We're getting gap.
I'm going as fast as I can, asshole.
Coming into Polito, we're going to be southbound.
I mean, this is the fastest I've seen this car go. I'm pretty impressed.
Right. Going to be west Procopio.
Good thing those things don't explode.
Left, south, Polito Boulevard.
025 secondary, continue west, Polito Boulevard.
Thank you, Ice.
Stop, left, west.
Can I do it with no bandage? It's
22
okay.
then.
It's uncomfortable.
South, excuse me, west, Port
I
Covina.
can't turn this thing, dude.
You know, you got 4 in the car, so good luck.
This is fucked up.
Our
These cars are so ass when you get over 2 people in them.
Yeah, they get
They'll continue
like dramatically
eastbound through the
worse and
alleyways
more
back
people.
to Great Ocean.
I have to like come to a complete stop to turn.
Yeah.
Still continuing eastbound Great Ocean.
And these have like decent, like not the best upgrades, but decent upgrades.
Am I gonna get docked for this?
Are you gonna die?
Get what?
Dock. Like they're gonna dock some points because I can't drive.
No,
Oh.
no, you have a
You're
lot of time to
already
become better at
Oh
driving.
shit! Sorry, sorry about that. Now he's southbound on the train
Are the
tracks
marshals still on this?
behind the chicken
That's
factory.
one of the marshals talking.
Oh,
It's 007.
did they change that
Continuing
blimps?
southbound on the
Or am I
train
just
tracks.
not
Looks
seeing it?
like
Could probably
trying to
take Thompson
juke
like
us
that.
a little bit.
You want to take secondary
Well,
blimps?
excuse me. Right. Oh my God! He almost hit a tanker.
Looks like we're taking
Crossing
Grandma.
over Great Ocean, going through alleyways beside the church.
Who's in that? Who's in the car that's in the front?
Peabody.
Who's driving?
Peabody.
Peabody, if you ever overtake in a pursuit like that again,
I thought they 50.
you're never driving again, son. Don't ever overtake like that.
I'm not mad at that.
Copy.
Now you're losing him, Chuck.
You can drive and do commas. Go ahead.
Okay, we're east on Procopio.
I think we're north.
Oh,
Primary
oh
VCB.
my God, he's right.
They took it right. They
He
took it
went
right.
right. You dope.
We went right in front of the bank.
Bro, I can't turn.
I know
Good
you've seen them, but you
try.
just didn't want to comment out. You just said you guys said BCB without saying where they went.
Now say where you code 16. If we're still
025 has
visiting.
eyes. Eastbound
JK.
Great Ocean in front of the chicken factory.
Alice gonna bite your head off.
Get his ass. Get his
To the
ass.
left, westbound
Chuck, you scared of Alice?
alleyways.
Absolutely.
Approaching Toledo
I am
Boulevard.
too.
Right, southbound
Yep.
Toledo Boulevard.
He's a whole lot of woman.
Right
Oh.
to another
lot of
right, northbound.
You just barking at her?
Procopio.
She's the captain.
Yeah, a bog. She's got a lot of dog in her.
Oh my.
She does have a lot of dog in her, you're right.
She got a lot of dog in her.
Right,
Like glissies?
westbound on Toledo Boulevard.
Disgusting.
Passing Toledo Bank, continuing
This cadet class
westbound
is something.
Toledo Boulevard.
I think it's pretty good.
It's the uglies.
Thank you for the
So
birthday
continuing
wishes,
westbound
you
Toledo
guys.
Boulevard, coming up to
Malachi,
Yeah.
coming
be
up
honest
to the
with me.
police station,
Yeah.
approaching
did
Great
Billy
Ocean,
lie about his
left,
history?
northbound Great Ocean, opposite
Fucked
lane
up,
Nah,
Because
he
I
just
actually
fucking,
did
he just fucking sucks.
740 secondary. We're headed east on Great Ocean Highway.
Fucking
Let's go,
suck.
Peabody. Get your ass up here. You want to take primary? Get in secondary where you can actually get
We're
your partner
passing the
to
gas
drive.
station, but continuing
Hit the gas
southbound Great
pedal.
Ocean
Let's go.
Highway.
Move it.
It's on the floor.
Alice Peabody just said, "Who does this Alice person think she is?"
That's not true. That's not
said
true.
that.
He did.
No, I did not say that.
We're still continuing south
You guys trying to get me
Great Ocean
fired?
Highway.
Kinda.
We're approaching the tunnel, Great Ocean Highway.
Chuck, I
Entering
thought
the
you were a better
tunnel.
driver than this.
When is that ever been a
Continuing
thing?
south, Great
Have you
Ocean
seen
Highway.
Courtney drive?
He drives his mom van.
Exiting
Exactly.
the tunnel, continuing south.
Which corny?
What?
Which corny?
Courtney Garcia.
Have you seen Corny Garcia drive?
Yeah, have you?
No.
So why would you mention me?
Can he drive?
You're gonna
We're
get
still
yelled at for not
maintaining
coming.
South Sonora Freeway, approaching
Go
the
ahead.
U2. Vehicle slowing, we're going to be taking the exit. Right, East Joshua Road, west. Off-road, here, parallel with Joshua Road, going to be going towards Grapeseed northbound.
No going to base. Just which direction they're turning, cardinal and a straight.
Yes, ma'am, I apologize. North Seaview Road.
Your mum said happy birthday?
Yeah.
That's nice of her.
Nothing I can do about that, dude.
I just saw that.
Continuing North Seaview.
Actually, my mum and my sister have called me to say happy birthday.
Darling, keep it up.
But I didn't answer.
Thank you very much, Miss Alice.
What?
We're still
My
continuing.
mum spelled my name wrong when she texted me.
Still, just continuing.
Actually, maybe this is a
Yes,
voice to
ma'am.
text thing.
Off-road, North
Could be either, to be honest.
Calaf Road. We're off-road, still South Calaf Road.
got this shit.
We're at the
U-turn?
fishing docks. U-turn coming out east North Calab Road. Way.
Would you?
Are we missing someone?
What happened to our unit? Y'all okay?
I don't know. Left, west, North Calab Way.
One of them's still in Toledo.
Snoopy, darling, y'all
Aspen unit?
Where's that city?
Y'all in Snoop City, y'all okay?
Hey, firm.
They're doing the long parallel.
When the fuck have we been in Stab City? I don't think we haven't been on the west side of the city.
I have never been to Stab City without getting fucking shot.
Hey, yes, ma'am.
Oh, they're paralleling for spikes on this. They're up ahead of us.
Vehicle
I was trying to
continuing.
tell these guys how to.
Okay, wait. Are you hitting the jump up ahead, Chuck?
He hits
Should
us
I?
every day.
Hit it.
All right.
Vehicle still
Oh, you
continuing
missed it.
Oh.
Well, you-
on
Oh.
Calafia Way.
Sorry, I don't come this way
well,
very
you missed
often.
it. They're gonna put spikes up ahead.
They better say which side.
That's right. Hold right, hold left, right?
Vehicle is still continuing North Calafia Way.
We're going south.
Spikes deployed. Oh, didn't get spiked.
Ain't
The
seen
fuck?
these spikes.
You gotta call them spikes a lot sooner, though, darling.
We're going
okay?
south.
Sorry, we're planning in the
North Calafia
car.
Way, approaching Stamp City.
Okay, you're alright. Good try, darling. Good try.
Watch out for the dog! Oh!
This dumb fuck was calling north. We were heading due south.
Man, the fucking road name is North Khalifa.
Passing Stamp City. South. Calafa Road.
Falafel.
Lafia.
Whatever.
Make sure you say bound at the end of the
Calafia.
direction.
Snoopy, darling, when you get a chance to reattach, take secondary, okay, darling?
Hey, firm.
We're now continuing North Joshua Road.
You gotta say bound at the end of everything.
Ventura, slow down a little bit, darling, so they can catch up.
Why the fuck do I gotta say bound?
Oh, pro
Because
driver
of
Dakota,
roads
slow
like
down,
North
get
Calafia
spot
Road.
dodge, darling.
Let's say,
We're slowing
you know,
down. Don't worry.
know-
I got him. I
you
got
know
him.
Rockford
I'm holding him
Drive
back.
in the
Thank you,
city?
darling, thank you. Hold him back.
You know the
Hold him
road
back. Don't
Rockford?
worry.
That's on my left.
Go, baby, go!
Hey, Malka?
Go
What?
ahead.
The road Rockford. in the city.
797
Right.
There's a road
northbound.
Rockford and there's a road South Rockford.
Panorama
Oh, okay.
Drive.
And North
So if you
Rockford.
say South Rockford
Left.
Drive,
Right.
you could be on
Westbound,
Rockford Drive
Mountain
going
View
southbound,
Drive.
but the person listening
right,
to your comms might think you're on South Rockford, which
Cholla
is a road
Springs,
halfway across
left,
the city.
westbound,
Okay.
left again.
That's why you say bound every time
Amarillo
you at the end of
Avenue.
your
Alright.
directions.
That makes
22
sense.
Marina Drive.
Or else it's like north, south, South Rockford
Right,
Drive,
westbound.
north, South
Cholla
Rockford
Springs
Drive,
Avenue.
South, North Rockford Drive. It gets confusing.
Understood.
Left, southbound, Cholla Springs. Disregard, Panorama Drive. Left again. Northbound, Zancudo Avenue. Right, left.
And I'll tell you too the same thing.
BCSO.
I tell, all the cadets,
Left again. Past the gas station. Left again.
as long as you
South.
get to, as
And
long as
right.
you get to your cadet phase
Heading
and
towards
get to
Alamo
deputy,
C.
you can fuck off for 5 months without coming on duty,
Left.
and we don't care.
Southbound. Right again.
But going
And
MIA
another
as a
right.
cadet is when
Northbound,
you'll get
Marina
fired for
Drive.
inactivity.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right.
Nobody gets fired for inactivity when they're already a full deputy.
Amarillo
pretty much.
Avenue. Right
Like,
again.
you could literally be months until you come on
westbound
duty, and we don't give a fuck.
Algonquin
But
Boulevard.
if you're a cadet and we have to focus energy on teaching you,
Right again.
then
Surrender the
South,
vehicle
westbound.
then
Zancudo Avenue.
we can't let you just be MIA for a while and then come back, forget everything you were taught,
Continuing through
and then
the
have to
broken
then
down
force to
motel.
start you from scratch.
Yeah, that's a pain in the ass.
Westbound. Still next to the motel. Left. Westbound Algonquin Boulevard.
I can't believe you asked if Billy.
799 secondary south Joshua Road.
Did you guys used to work together?
Billy's
Right,
just stupid as
off-road,
fuck. He
west,
just-
sort for
Hi,
Senior
Yo-Yo.
Road.
Billy's just
I'm
Billy.
good. How are you?
He's gonna be the guy that says, "I'm
Right,
getting shot on my
northbound Marina
20."
Drive.
He might be a little stupid, but he'll make you laugh.
Northbound into Sandy, right, east on Lesbos. Left, north, Algonquin Boulevard.
Make sure after your Cardinals, you're adding bound after them.
Right, southbound, left, northbound, Zancudo.
How did you go from southbound to taking a left to went northbound?
I'm not sure, sir. Right, northbound, Algonquin.
Clocked him.
Left, westbound, Armadillo.
What?
You
Right,
clocked him.
northbound, Chola Springs.
This is east.
Yeah,
Right,
his east and his
eastbound,
north,
Nyland
he's like
Avenue.
shifted to the right a little
Right,
bit.
southbound, Algonquin.
Ain't this west?
I think he's calling it
west,
like
West,
a
off-road,
little.
Mountain View.
He's
Like
calling it as he's
Ollie?
turning. He's calling it
Yeah.
as he's turning.
Left, south, Chola Springs. Left, east, Panorama. Left, north, Algonquin. BCB.
797 primary, north Zancudo Avenue.
799 regain,
Call out your
northbound.
interference. Call out your interference, please.
799
These Cavaliers
interference.
just
It's going to
interfering?
be a red and color Camaro ZX.
007.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
Primary
Zeus
is being
and
hit
Calcium
by the
car.
interference vehicle.
Sir, please leave the area.
Southbound Joshua Road.
Oh!
Right.
Oh!
Westbound off-road.
Permission to pit.
Sir, get
Oh,
out
it's
of here,
Kleingold
sir.
interference.
Westbound. Left. Southbound now. Zancudo Avenue.
Take them out. Take them out.
Right.
Sir,
Westbound.
please leave the
Panorama
area,
Drive.
sir.
Bruce probably bought it. That's fine.
Get him,
Right.
Chuck!
Northbound Marina.
Doing my best.
Oh, fuck!
Those moments when you've got an interference vehicle that if you are the passenger in a vehicle.
Wow, it's been a long time since he
Remember, Alice, as long as you make
really.
Alice laugh, you'll be fine.
You say, you know,
Get his ass!
311 for
Pissed at me.
277s for the interference.
You know how to use your megaphone?
Things like that. Okay?
Sir, leave the chase.
Yeah, 10-4. Left.
Where are you driving,
Southbound
sir?
on
I'm parallel
Algonquin.
now.
Interference
Into that
vehicle is
fucking
back.
van. Parallel right into that van.
I was looking
Left,
left.
eastbound Panorama, secondary VCB. Regain, eastbound.
Okay, when you're being
right
useless in the
turn,
passenger seat, your
southbound
job is to be a
off-road,
megaphone.
The motel. Joshua Road, 22 there, right, westbound.
Sir, please leave the chase.
Secondary
Leave the
VCB.
chase.
Sir.
Let him know, dude.
Put that shit on a cracker, dude.
712 interference vehicle is pointing a weapon outside of the window.
What?
Oh,
fuck.
shit.
She almost murdered the Kelsey.
Oh my god, that almost turned into a
For
lawsuit.
example, when you're driving by the Chaos Legion or anybody, when there's civilians on the road, you need to make sure to
Sir,
call.
please
out. You
lead
need
the
to call
pursuit,
if
sir.
there's heavy traffic. You need to call for things, okay?
Yes, ma'am. 797 taking primary, south, going past the motel.
Yeah, I said
Right,
taking primary. Try to remove the taking. You know what I mean?
Right again, off
So you
road.
can,
going
if you want
past
to
the
take comms,
motel.
you say call sign
northbound.
secondary, then start comms straight away.
We 50'd.
With primary now, so whatever primary and start comms.
740 primary.
Perfect.
What? East on. Oh, we 50'd.
Make sure you call last scenes whenever you 50.
99 primary, southbound Marina Drive.
Anytime
Got
you
it.
crash, you want to call out just where they're going. So like the people who are trying to catch up know which direction to go. Oh my god, I just saw my fucking light flash before my eyes.
Still southbound, left, off-road, Joshua Road,
Is that
southbound.
Billy driving this car?
Yeah.
So
Southbound,
if-
Joshua
Billy,
Road.
get him.
If you're comfortable, you could take secondary comms, right?
740 secondary, West Joshua Road.
Hello?
South Joshua Road continuing.
Just stay north of Route 68. Yeah. Bye.
Vehicle slowing.
Yeah.
So sorry.
Oh, Chuck.
50 vehicle off-road, East Sonora Road.
I couldn't stop.
799
Oh,
secondary,
Joy.
eastbound off Route 68 dirt track.
Vehicle
BCB.
VCB last seen east off-road parallel with Route 68.
They pulled off road.
Still have the
Solid, chill out.
interference vehicle if we can keep 1 year on it and the rest code 6
Yeah,
remain.
interfering pit me at very high rates.
Get the Vigero out of there. Push, bully that, go bully that Vigero.
Hey, get that fucking Vigero.
So you can say our call sign attaching interference.
Towards oil fields.
740 attaching interference.
Is PBS authorized on the interference?
Turn westbound on dirt trails towards Joshua Road.
Get that
Interference
motherfucker.
can be.
So we can stick on that. I
Stick
mean,
on the interference.
yeah, so we called out we're sticking on the interference, so we'll do that.
We right northbound on Joshua Road.
Pull that ass over.
Sir. Shut up before I air your shit up, man.
Sir, you're getting boxed.
Sir.
We're
gonna shoot you. We're gonna shoot you if you don't leave us alone. I'll air your shit out. We're gonna shoot you. We're playing. I'm gonna shoot you.
97 is being threatened with gunfire from the red car.
Okay, don't be using your guns now. Just be easy about it.
I'm not using my guns.
It was a threat. It was a threat.
Get this motherfucker shot.
Primary still has visual
Hey,
in
man, you better
City.
calm down.
Who's driving this?
Sir, quit being illegal.
Malachi, get on the megaphone. Tell him a piece of your mind.
Sir, give it up. I'm gonna finger you.
What?
What?
Oh, sorry.
What? What? What did you
Sorry,
say?
I'm sorry. Sorry, gotta hear
Leaving
myself.
Sam City, merging northbound Joshua back into Sandy.
I mean, I'm gonna apprehend him.
That's right.
Sir, pull over your vehicle and surrender.
Soon now
Oh.
requesting
Who the fuck put
PBS
that
on
there?
primary vehicle.
The car's
Hey,
behind us.
the chocolate car's behind us. Watch out for the chase.
Still northbound Joshua Road. Coming back into Sandy.
I ain't catching nobody in this shit, man.
You gotta just believe.
I have nothing but belief.
At least we have all
Hey,
four
go-
wheels.
get him.
Oh, never mind.
Wait,
I'm
why
not
was
in
there
race
another
anymore,
one?
so whatever happens, happens.
Still northbound East Joshua Road.
Do not
coming up to
ram
50
here.
turnoff.
Take out this Vigero.
Yeah, take him out. Take him out.
How aggressive?
Sir, you've been warned
Doing
enough.
northbound East
It's
Joshua
time to meet your
towards the North
maker.
Freeway.
That was a terrible.
Oh!
Sir.
Doing
Come here, my heifer.
Hey man, you're gonna get shot, man!
Hey, come
I'm
here,
gonna shoot
heifer.
you in the head!
You've been warned too much. It's time to meet your maker.
Hello?
You're gonna meet God tonight, bud.
Hey.
Oh my gosh.
Finishing Union Road. Stand by.
How many?
Guys, I'm gonna turn this off for a second because it's
Well,
gonna
what's
go
more- what's
weird.
that?
Go ahead,
I'm gonna
pass.
put
Crossing to incorrect.
pause
Northbound
on your
Sonora
left.
entering tunnel.
my liquid
Yes,
band-aid
sir.
on my cut.
Yes, sir, I'm passing on your love.
How do you do that?
Do what?
10
Great Ocean.
seconds.
Sonora Freeway.
Oh, you have 10 tires to set. So.
They went opposite lanes.
I don't need any right now.
Crossing to
No,
correct.
honestly, so I'm good.
Southbound
Alright.
Sonora. 22 that.
799 secondary. Southbound Sonora
Mm.
entering the tunnel.
wanted to.
I do for both, to be honest. I do for both. Alright.
Life is a highway.
Still southbound Sonora Freeway.
I'm going my way all night long.
What time do we get shot at?
Right, West Union Road.
Usually like once an hour or two.
With the people in the Vigero, probably about now.
Interference is behind secondary.
Honestly, I'm surprised we haven't already been shot.
Well, I
Be
mean,
on
to
the
be fair,
grass,
we did
Union
get rid of
Road,
the
coming into
jobs yet.
Grapeseed.
I mean,
He did
true.
actually
Secondary
shoot
spit
at
out,
us.
VCB.
Yeah.
799 regain. We're going to be West Union Road. I'm sorry for saying that, Alice.
It's all right, darling. Just get break.
Continuing West Union Road, Grapeseed. Left off-road, dirt, primary VCB.
You got spikes on you?
No.
Primary regain, right
I
turn
do.
on dirt, back towards Grapeseed Main Street.
Hey, spike this if you want.
It's going to be West
Triangle.
Grapeseed Main.
Or are you talking to them in the car or are you talking to Cade?
Ready for spikes, dude.
It's gonna be civilians here.
Man, watch out for civilians.
Like that shit.
Civilians, be careful.
I don't have spikes.
They might be going too fast here.
We're spiking opposite lanes of travel. Keep right.
Good job. Good call out.
Good try, darling.
799 secondary, bam, CV.
Good shit.
Okay, I'll walk up to the academy.
Secondary
Okay,
50. TB.
Did I just stop and repair or what?
No, keep on them till we're out.
All right.
We gotta let them know that we're a force to be reckoned with.
Great check. There two.
Uh, 797 taking primary, going south on East Joshua Road. Still getting pit by the red car.
799 second, South Joshua Road.
I've definitely seen worse comms in
Attach us
academy,
to the
though.
parallel, whatever the fuck that interference car.
740. Catch the parallel. We're gonna take them out. You've been warned enough, boy.
797 taking primary, going west on Joshua Road.
Alice,
They jumped out of the car.
Emotion, okay, y'all keep going.
Continuing west on Joshua Road. Continuing west on Joshua Road.
I didn't realize the CVPI is capped out at like this one is 130 unless we're going
South.
downhill.
Continuing on Joshua Road.
313 en route for interference.
Right, Route 68 heading west.
We're never gonna catch this bastard.
Not with truck
Should
driving.
we-
Truck,
should we
get
swap-
that
Doing
interference
west
truck.
on
Dude,
Route
I'm
68.
trying.
I feel like
Fucking give her hell.
we should swap
Here we go.
driver and passenger again, no?
No. Well, I mean, Malachi already drove.
Continuing west on Route 68.
I can't really pit this guy with secondary right there.
We're on that ass.
They're just getting in the way.
Continuing west past the
Yeah,
clothing
well, last
store
time I
Route
got
68.
out of the way, I got yelled at.
Here we go, here we go,
Turning
here we
into
go.
Zancudo right.
on your ass!
Fucking brakes, fucking idiot.
Oh, yeah!
Oh my.
799 secondary.
Oh, don't kill them there.
Zancudo approach over the
Oh,
bridge.
well.
Okay, stop here. Now you
wait,
gotta
wait, who was that in the...
No, you go back, go back, go back,
Go back.
Go back, go back.
I'm getting fired.
Break. Who was the individual in the CVPI that just knocked the interference in the water?
It's Ventura.
Who was that?
You're a joke.
Where you keep up with them, we're here with them.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Absolutely.
You are so lucky. You don't do that.
I was told
You do
to.
not do
No, I
that.
did not say throw them in
I
the
did
water.
what I was
You
told.
do that. You do
We
not
said
did what I
don't
was
do that.
told.
I did not say throw them in the water.
Told me to
Yes, it
do
was
it.
Peabody.
Westbound
Okay,
towards the runway itself.
Malachi
That's
snitched.
what I was
What was he told?
He said, don't do that, don't do that. And he just kept on pushing
Parallel
it.
runway.
You guys are trying to get me fired
Eastbound.
already.
I'm going to fire you. If you
I
do
didn't-
dumb shit like that, I
Right.
will fire you.
Now around the back of the hangars.
Listen,
I was doing
Look,
it.
Peabody, listen. I know it's all fun and games,
southbound.
but honestly, I'm being for real. You can't do that. You cannot.
Listen, there's only
Oh,
one
I
time.
understand.
There's only one time
Westbound.
you can ever do that, and that's if they start knocking cars into the water.
You right.
That's the only exception.
Northbound,
Yeah, yeah.
southbound,
I
to,
think, listen,
towards
in all fairness, I
bridge.
think he knows to not do that.
Okay,
normally.
just make it.
Yeah.
southbound.
Who's gonna tell
Zancudo
Bruce his
towards
car's in
bridge.
the water?
But he did.
Yeah.
But
That's what
Quango,
I'm saying.
Quango,
I'll tell him.
you did get bitched by Chuck Peabody and you threw your ass in the water.
That's a
Okay.
terrible. You're a
Alice,
terrible influence, Captain. You're a terrible.
Alice,
Chuck
Alice, can you
Primary.
drive us? I'm trying to do a football. I'm running Gangster 3. Let's go.
Southbound Zancudo,
Jesus
left, eastbound
You
68.
got in trouble.
797 secondary.
It's cool though. Didn't get fired yet.
Heading east on Route 68.
Yeah.
Passing the
Speed
gun
running
store.
this shit.
I'm not
What?
fucking riding with you then.
If
Fuck
you get fired
joking.
before Billy, then something's wrong.
Continuing east on Route 68.
Man, thank you so much for
How are we getting past?
the gifted subs. I appreciate it a lot.
Listen, I just did what I was told.
You had Quangle seeing red.
Eastbound Route 68.
He said,
You're
who
so-
the hell did that?
Quango's accent went out the window. he started
Gonna
not
left.
sounding like himself.
Eastbound on Route 68.
What can you do?
Smarty, thank you very much,
Right.
too. Thank you.
Southbound Route 68.
Jesus, that fucking line. where was it?
Disregard. BCB.
799 primary, right turn, off road, southbound, off 68. You right
a fucking
turn,
mouthful.
northbound, back to Route 68. Left, westbound, on 68, leaving Harmony.
Can't be overtaken now.
It's funny because,
Westbound on 68,
like,
past
if
the
Ventura
church.
and I were chasing that, then we 100% would have taken primary. So, like, when, like, he did it before, I was like, yeah, that's
You're
normal.
gonna yell that again, dude.
Listen,
act like
don't
you
get yelled at
just
again
fucking-
too soon.
797 taking secondary.
I would
Westbound
never
Route
do that
68.
willingly.
You know damn well we didn't mean throw them in the
Approaching the
water.
gun store.
Yeah, you don't
Filling
act
in the red
like
aliens.
innocent.
U-turn.
You remember what they
heading
said at the
east
meeting,
on
right?
Route
Just do what I
68.
was told.
What were you
Pull
told?
over.
Listen to my superiors.
You
Who's
can't park there.
You.
Who's that?
You can't
Go up
park
to them?
there.
Go up to them.
What else would I'm not parked here. I crashed my car, okay?
You can see that.
I didn't
you
park.
can't park
Oh,
I
no.
crashed, dude. Like,
Ma'am, if you need help learning how to drive, we
Are
offer
you, like-
lessons.
are you guys just here to like make fun of me? Is that what's going on?
No, I
Yes.
was actually checking to make sure you're okay.
We're keeping the road clear so you don't get
This
run
is
over
fucked up,
after
dude.
crashing your car.
I would not
Actually,
get run over.
We're
Siren
blocking you from being hit by another, potential dangerous driver. So,
That's
what's
Billy.
There's a lot of cars over
What the
there.
hell's going
Yeah,
on up
Yeah,
here?
that's
actually,
interesting.
Really nice
Guys,
cars
you
over
can't
here.
park
Yeah,
here.
with like underglows and everything,
Yeah,
they're
they're
all
just-
pulled out in the middle
Billy,
of the
turn
road.
your sirens off.
They're just hanging out, dude.
Just a
That's
bunch
all.
of
There's-
cool sports cars hanging out in the middle of the road.
Yeah, they're just.
God
that's
damn
all
it,
that's going
Billy.
on there. They're just chilling.
sorry.
In that location.
I'm
For
sorry.
no discernible reason.
Is it,
How's
is that
your
gun in
car
your
going?
head?
I swear.
Don't be
dude.
sorry. Be better.
I'm sorry.
Guys,
Need a
guys,
bump
this
off
is
that or no?
selective
I'm
enforcement right
actually-
here.
No, I'm
Just
good.
gonna
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Ma'am,
need
make
to
sure you
talk
get
about
out of the
it.
car and
You're
get back
good.
in it
Have
if you
a
swap
good
seats.
one.
Thanks, guys. Bye.
Sorry.
725 West Route 68.
Go, go, go. You got it.
Go, go, go.
9 primary, westbound, Route 68, passing ammunition, clothing,
797 got secondary.
slowing.
Vehicle is turning right into Zancudo.
This spot feels familiar.
Crossing Zancudo Bridge.
You cannot do that.
Secondary is going to be VCB here.
What?
Secondary regained eyes.
Any of you think
left into
you got what
Zancudo,
it takes to join
behind
the
the
pursuit
hangars.
unit one day?
What'd you say?
I said, do either of you think you have what it takes to join the pursuit unit one
northbound.
day?
Fuck.
Hell yeah.
Heading towards the runway.
Fuck no.
What
I'm a
about
good
Billy?
driver.
Left
Billy,
of the
yeah, for
runway
sure.
westbound.
You'll be lucky he gets even past cadet phase.
Chuck is a passenger princess, I've been told.
Continuing west.
That is
That
true.
is right.
Right. Eastbound.
I'll do the driving, he'll do the communications.
Can
What's
we
Billy
have
doing?
pursuit passenger princess?
Footbill,
Suspects are getting out of the
Footbills.
car.
You guys pick a target, pick a target. Call out a target, pick him.
I'm going for Durag.
We should have someone stay mobile.
799
I'm going for white
active
helmet.
football, gonna be
I'm gonna stay
northbound.
mobile.
Yeah, let's stay mobile. There's a lot of people.
Primary target's gonna be the bucket
So
hat.
usually on a
Bucket
foot
hat primary
pursuit, we want
target.
2 people. Did they explain that to
Two
you?
799 active football.
Okay, you go.
Kermit.
You go, I guess.
northbound on
You
bucket
go help
hat.
him.
I'm going on foot.
Yeah, yeah.
See, that guy's all by
Per
himself.
person.
You get on, help him.
That
Got the ladder.
James
I
is
got-
all
I
by
got lethal, I
himself.
got lethal.
You're gonna get
White
fucking
helmet is
shot.
Running eastbound by the hangars. I need a 77.
They're back in the primary car.
Alice, do you want to
No.
put on each channel?
I got one on football.
No, all on one channel
799
is funny.
football coming back
Someone's all by themselves over there.
towards the primary vehicle.
He lockpicked the primary Astron.
I need to go.
Have your lethal.
I mean, fucking.
Okay, go. Yeah, go.
What star is those?
Go
This
like
one.
sleep in that thingy.
Suspect going up the ladder.
Fuck, I'm
Did
driving.
you lose your guy?
Is that a Knox?
White helmet is running up the
Switch
stairs.
seats.
Oh shit,
You
that's a
guys lost
Knox.
Durag?
Oh,
Yeah, he lockpicked the car.
Behind
799
us.
is doing a
Behind
U-turn.
us.
I
Hold
got
on.
lethal.
Behind you.
I'm gonna blip check. Where is he?
Pull over.
76.
Pull that shit over.
Did they explain footballs? And 2 people and tasing and stuff?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
White helmet suspect is on the rooftop. The hangar.
Okay, this guy's
Approaching
fucking,
him right now.
He knows I can't turn. Pull that shit over.
You're under arrest.
799 has 1 male. Cross attempted. He's jumped off. Burned it. 22 there. He's down. No, he's not.
Down and getting this vehicle right now.
Be back into primary
He's on the
vehicle.
vehicle.
We're U-turning. We're south of
whatever this is.
Oh shit!
Take it, Peabody.
Ignore that.
Wait, I'm
Still in
Peabody.
pursuit with the man in white helmet.
Listen, I'm used to Clarence, all right? Take it.
Heading for the primary east for Zancudo. Right, south, Fort Zancudo approach.
Keep going.
Right. Oh, BCB, right, left. Sorry, BCB.
You're doing
Back to
great.
Fort Zancudo, headed north.
Doing what I can.
BCB, last seen in Zancudo, headed north.
I got one suspect on the rooftop. It's at the
Also
edge.
going west, not north.
Oh, do they have a foot bail that they're doing?
I thought they went north. Did I go right between the hangars?
I got one suspect
We
on the
got
ledge.
the vehicles. We're headed south.
Remember, foot takes
Fort Zancudo.
priority.
Fails, take comms.
Hey, first.
I need a 77 on the rooftop of the.
He's up and off.
The 99's on his way up to you now.
I got one suspect on the edge of the roof.
What are you gonna do? They're on the edge.
He pushed me off the rooftop.
He says, he what?
I'm fine. He just tried to push me off.
Hey, get in, get in, get in. We're here for a pickup.
Wanna make
Get
any
in,
tries
go
to
get
get
in
in?
that vehicle. Do not get in that vehicle.
What?
What
the hell?
How come Nakota?
Warn him if he tries to push you guys off the roof again, and is successful, he'll be beat.
Stay on that ass.
He really said dog shit ass cops.
Lose that shit.
He's back on foot. He's back on the ground floor, heading south
They're so
toward
fast.
the front side of the hangars.
It's okay. What we lack in speed, we make up for in skill.
Currently BCB.
That's right. Give us a pistol and we'll kill
Oh,
everything.
oh my god! I thought that was. Oh,
Gotta save that.
And I've got him foot bail gonna be around the back of the hangars. He's stuck in a barbed wire area. He's round the backside in between the two hangars.
What
Going
direction?
southbound
do you
back
remember when I
towards,
blew us up here, Vince Ventura? Wait, was that
used
with
to be-
you? Maybe that wasn't with you.
I've got him. He's gonna be southbound back towards the main runway.
When I was doing Academy, I bubbled one of the explosive tanks with my body,
Interference car's heading back
and
towards
it
the
blew.
I think so. No, it was me. I was with me. You blew
Was
me
I
up.
with you?
Even under has eyes, he's gonna be towards hangar at the end.
I felt so bad.
Don't get in that car.
Sir, do not get in that vehicle.
So you are going to be carved, okay? Show me them goddamn hands. Bruh. Bruh.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm
Primary
down
suspect
for
is still
help.
bucket hit.
Get in. Get in, man. Everybody get in.
Well, get in that car. We'll take.
It's hard to tell
I
who's
got you lethal, boy.
cop and who's not.
Hit his ass.
Get in. Get in.
Don't get in that car.
Get in.
Shit.
725,
Good try.
West.
Damn
Fort
it.
Zancudo.
Fuck.
797 back mobile.
Do we want to try
Maybe
with them
immediate
lace
U-turn
bikes in front of the car?
Eastbound.
Or no?
Zancudo on the
Yeah,
runway.
good thing to do. Well, you guys have spikes on you, but good thing to do is when they get in foot bails, you place spikes like sort of in front of their car, behind it. 'Cause
Just
a lot
not
of times they
under
don't
it.
look where they're
725,
going.
they're slowing
Go
down.
around the other
They're
end. Go around the other end.
1 foot bail on roof.
I'm going.
I'm with you, Billy.
There's multiple
That's where I
ladders.
have a
There's a
lethal.
ladder right here on the right. Up ahead.
Where?
Up ahead, around the corner on the right.
I got out.
Do we stay or do we go?
You go up. Yeah, you gotta go up.
We stay or do we
It's
go?
2 per person, though, no?
55 has
Fine.
eyes
Go.
on the interference vehicle.
Yeah, 799. They're gonna be westbound across the roof.
That is so
of the
pretty.
southernmost hangar.
Angela?
Are they gonna die? I feel like they're gonna die.
Tease him, tease his ass. Or maybe not.
95, hurry up. Come on now.
Be advised that interference is coming in looking like they're gonna try to pick him up.
They got fucking
Wait,
4
wait,
cops up
Interference.
there.
What's the interference look like?
Blue color Astron.
Keep on comms. Where's the foot bail?
We're on top of the hangar still.
Usually when people climb this sort of thing, that's
Don't
when
think
they
the
would
cops
shoot
suspect.
us.
That's what I was expecting.
Oh, Vince Ventura is sneaky.
Going down the ladder
This
over
is
the
a
other side.
cheeky tactic. Cheeky.
This shit's fucked up. Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
BPS approved.
He's gonna be running back down the ladder.
He's running down the ladder. Holy
Below the ladder, he's gonna
fuck!
run back down.
Belly.
GPS has been approved on the Astron, yes.
Holy
Got
fuck, that thing.
scared.
It's like Mirror's Edge.
Get him!
Blue Astron coming in for a pickup.
Passenger.
You're gonna get tased. You're gonna get tased. Alright, so I'm going for cuffs. Give me them hands. Give me them hands, bro.
Pull the other guy out.
Do not tackle, officer.
Here, put your hands up.
Passenger
seat, man.
I'm tased out.
Shit!
Turn back on mobile.
Pick up the
Start
mirror.
batoning these guys.
They made an immediate right to by the hangar going
Yo,
eastbound.
come on, get in.
These guys are freaking pissing me
Right.
off.
You're fucking mad.
Towards Zancudo.
Spike these motherfuckers.
I don't have fucking spikes, dick.
Right. West. Right on the runway.
There's so many.
Where did James go?
I bet he had to go off today. I bet
By
they do a
left,
football in
going
the
north.
the
By
hotel control
right,
tower.
continuing north. Hey, north. U-turn.
Are all the suspects in the core?
Yes, in four.
All right, let's
Runway.
let's head back to the.
Wait, give it one more
BCSO.
sec off. Give it one more sec off.
Oh, okay. You're gonna jump out on them. Okay,
Gra-
go ahead.
Gringo, I want you guys to all do a football inside the tower,
Do the combs, y'all.
and I want to see if they all run into
North.
like headless
799,
chickens or they
799,
actually
secondary
like.
left.
Yeah, just run it. Just everyone get on
the
and run.
hanging.
I want to see if they're gonna be morons or they're gonna call out to like wait, you know?
Southbound, headed towards the runway. Right, westbound, parallel runway. Road.
I want to see what they're gonna do if all of them jump out and run up the tower. If they're gonna run in like headless chickens or. My car heard me say that, so I don't know. You better not cheat.
We'll stay outside.
Watch out for the tanker.
Yeah,
Be
bye.
aware of your surroundings. Remember, pit is going to be the last wheel well.
799, secondary right, off red.
MKG, thank you very much for
Back
the
towards
gift
Great Ocean.
subs. I appreciate that a lot.
Right. Back towards the
Football.
all out on foot bail.
Where's Billy runs?
Methodically,
Oh.
we gotta clear this.
Stand by, weapon pulled, baby. Yeah, guns pulled, stand by.
Remember, 2 people per person.
Okay, everyone chill. We're gonna stack up and get this done. There is only one way out of here.
Prepared.
Do not go up there yet.
Yeah,
This person is taking seed lead, so do it.
007 taking the lead here. We're all gonna stack up at the metal detector and move in methodically and slowly. Okay, we saw them pull weapons. There are hella corners in here. Everyone meet up just on the inside.
It's 799 to 005, be advised. I'm ahead of you on the right side. None of them are on the ground floor.
If they do.
This is gonna be a taser push in the tower, okay? So
Yes,
everyone
I
have
was
your
gonna
tasers
say,
out.
make sure you use your tasers. In other circumstances, you will be using your guns, but for this, we don't want to kill each other. You use your taser to shoot each other, okay?
If you get tased, you're out. If you get tased, you're out.
I can't tell if that went on or off.
Millimeter tase somebody? Ooh, girl, you don't want to know.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna crab wall.
Piece one, and then run up, and then we keep
doing it. They're on our radio, you stupid bitch. They're on our radio, you stupid
We got you, motherfucker. We got you.
Or 9. I go to 9.
Okay, we're heading up.
Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Duke. Whoa, that sounded like a gun. I guess it was a car backfiring.
Yo guys, I'm late for training.
Huh? Why have you
I'm
got
late
this
for
car?
training, sorry.
Why do you have this car?
What?
It's gonna be shots
I'm
fired.
late for
shots
training,
fired.
sorry man.
I can't let you leave in this car.
It's fine.
What do you mean?
Do not alpha. Do not.
It's fine. You know, I'm
One
here for
suspect
the
down.
training, you know,
One
for
suspect down. 799 has one
academy,
suspect
right? Or
down.
something like that.
No.
Why not?
because it's actually been quite hectic for them, I think.
I can help out. Like
Um,
real time training or something. I don't know.
trust me,
Reaction
they've
training.
people tapped into the inner criminal, and we had some decent
my God.
interference. Actually, in a I think one of your guys' cars.
Oh. Well, I don't know. But you stole one of our cars.
No, I think
Hello.
I think Bruce either got one from someone to use or had one, and I don't really know. But
Oh, interesting.
once again, I got to circle back to I can't let you leave in this car.
Why not?
Because now that I,
didn't
know
take
about
anything.
it,
Like there's like other stuff back in the trunk still, like a barrier. There's like a barrier in the trunk. I think.
This was fun.
interesting.
I don't know who left it in there.
I don't know either.
The car was unlocked, by the way.
Excellent.
Yep.
That's really great. Well, anyway, we can give you a ride back to somewhere, or
Am I getting arrested?
No, not unless you drive off with it.
It's tempting.
But then you will get arrested.
Sure.
Mhm. Looks at you without a mask, fully identifies you.
Oh my God. I'm so scared. I'll get a warrant. Oh no.
That's right.
You want your picture taken?
All of the cadets. You
Um,
don't got an evidence back on you, darling?
I already have a picture.
Evidence, no evidence. It's a fumble.
You don't need to take another picture, right? It's fine.
That's fine. We'll just take the car off of you. We can give you a ride,
Come
or
on. Oh God. Hello.
Oh, Ventura did it.
Who's this?
Working.
he's
Hey,
brought
it's
us the
Bruce.
car that they left out
Whose
unlocked.
car is this?
I don't know. It was unlocked.
There's stuff in the boot too.
Yeah, there's a barricade in the trunk.
And you're cleaning it until you're done, and then once it's clean, then you can leave.
Jesus.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
Anyway, like I said, we can give you a ride, but I can't let you leave in the car.
The penumbra, the black
Man.
penumbra is what you're putting it in the trunk if you don't have any evidence.
Please don't steal the car.
It's fine. Ah, God damn it, man.
Thank you, I
Oh,
appreciate
sir.
it. Do you
Okay.
want us to give you a ride, or do you want to call someone to come and get you?
I don't want to interfere too much with your academy. I guess it's fun.
Yeah, but we got people here who can give you a ride. Like, it's not a big deal. See that
I
blue
can
Astron
also
over
just take the car and drive off, but okay, it's fine. I won't. It's okay. It's okay.
there? I'll just hang out in this car.
Oh, come on, man. It's okay.
All right, if you're sure, because I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna double check.
I will find a car. It's okay.
We can just give you a ride.
In that staircase, y'all.
I'm not working with cops. It's fine.
Okay.
It's okay. Have a good day. Have a good academy or something. I don't know.
Thank you.
Don't leave your cars unlocked. I will steal it.
Thank you.
I'm with Jenna.
Hello.
One officer's just gone out there to triple check.
140, making sure it's clear. 62.
797, same traffic.
Why wouldn't they just park it? Or at least lock it? Happy birthday for yesterday, Alpha.
Put an evidence bag full of the evidence in your penumbra.
Hey, thanks,
Is it this car you want?
Go work, Jenna.
I'm annoyed by this.
All right, I
Who's
feel that
325?
we're clear. We're coming
Quangle.
down.
It was Quengle and Kate in this car.
All right.
Can't be doing all that up in here.
What?
Do you want to take the photo here?
Yeah, we can. We can take it at the lower part, yeah.
fuck.
Like, why leave armor plates in the trunk too? Wonder what's in the lockbox of this car.
Okay, everybody go to the bottom. We're gonna take a photograph, and then we're gonna take the CVPIs back to the station, get them refueled, repair kitted, and then you guys are gonna be released. Good job, everybody.
Thank you, Miss Alice.
Thank you, Miss
Can we get
Alice.
the
Nice car.
Thank you, Miss
Alice.
Thank you. A Chaos Legion member brought it to me because it was left out unlocked.
First says keys to me,
This is mine.
No.
Hey,
Love news.
I dropped this off at the BCSO.
Oh, well, that was unlocked.
You dropped
and
it
the
off
Chaos Legion stole it.
unlocked. And there's a barrier and armor plates in the trunk too.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, I'd blame Cade.
You mean Kay? Yeah, you mean Kay dropped it off, right?
Do you guys want to take this back to BCSO? Just keep in mind, like, I don't know who all has keys to this now. Yeah, it was unlocked.
Because we do not want to shoot each other.
Nice, Kringle. Good shit. Well played.
I thought I lost. My apologies, Miss Mustard. My apologies.
Just, that's alright. Just make sure that you lock it, okay? Because then they can't
I will.
find the keys in the car, I guess. I don't know. Also, do you guys want to take the stuff out of the back yet?
Yeah, it's not mine. I was looking. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, he was like, "There's a barrier in the back, by the way," and I'm like, "Oh, okay." I don't know who the fuck
This
left it
belongs
in
to
there.
Lucas Lavender.
Oh, if you could just take care of it.
I'll take care of
Yeah,
it.
Quang was just
Who would you
a
like
clown.
the CVPIs lined up?
No, no, no.
Chasing bank trucks.
What?
Thank you for believing in me.
I'm gonna be honest, Billy. I asked Billy. I asked Malachi if you lied about having experience.
Bradford, Quangle, you come park.
You really?
Bradford?
Yeah.
Say that again. Walking next to? Oh my apologies.
Oh my goodness.
Ask, go ask Malachi if I
What did he
asked him.
tell you?
You start laughing.
I don't know
You
who
start laughing.
cousin people these guys are.
Can you unlock it?
Yeah.
What?
What are we doing here? We're taking a photo?
I don't know.
No.
We're taking a photo, yes. Everybody get
Yeah,
on
he
radio
did.
8. Get on radio 8. Everyone on 8. Everyone on 8. Everyone on 8.
We just said,
Everyone on
unfortunately,
eight.
he's just stupid.
Quangle onto this side of it, the southern side of it.
He's already doing dumb
Make
shit.
it look
Oh,
pretty.
Excuse me, guys. All the way.
I ain't dissing nobody.
Interceptor certified TRT operator hashtag. We take a shot to Mars Quaggle coming through.
Thank you, sir.
You know what's crazy, Quangle? I was TLT before you even hired, you little bitch.
Oh,
Guys, watch out, he's reversing the car to park it. He's trying to park it there, y'all. Alright, everybody stand in front of the two cores.
Remember, we're gonna look cute and cunty, and I'll repair it because this is gonna piss me off.
I gotta do one
Or
of these
you
right
repair
here.
it.
One of these right here.
See you soon, guys.
This looks gangster, doesn't it? Look at that.
Quaggle looks so hard right now.
You are doing that shit. Jeez,
Well, what do you
it's the
mean
good
by
old
that,
emo-
Captain?
You know exactly what I mean.
Now I'm not doing that no more. You ruined my.
Look at Ventura,
you have to.
Look at Ventura. Nobody gets on his butt about it.
Really? Well, he's just as much criminal as Yahweh.
Wait, can you blur my face so that my boss doesn't see this?
No.
Wait, you're not just gonna... Stevie, you didn't transfer, darling? I thought that was what this was.
Okay. I asked Nakota and then nobody got back to me, so I asked.
Oh, hold on now, Dakotas.
I asked.
Rox and wait, fuck, what's Rox's cop name again? Nikki. I believe they, Nikki and Stevie both wanted to transfer.
Air 'em out.
I said okay, but I know you're not asking your command.
Well, she's gonna. Where we
I'll do it.
Hey, this would look so much better if we had a heavy
Drunk call
rifle.
Ruby.
That's what I'm saying, Quangle. If we had a heavy
Just
rifle,
kidding.
this shit would look so much better. Aspen, let me borrow your heavy rifle for the pick.
Fuck no.
Up, down, left, right, BA start.
Where'd Jenna go?
Jenna, get in the picture.
Jenna, get in the photo.
Get the photo, Jenna.
Get in here.
That's okay. I'll take the picture. I'll take the picture.
No,
You
I'm
guys
taking
should
the
probably
picture.
be in there. It's
Oh,
not my boss.
This is more of a BCSO. This was more of a BCSO academy. Get in there.
Jenna, sheriff order. You have to come in the photo.
You've got to
Yep.
come in the photo. I only woke up for you. You got to get in the
Pissing me
photo.
off.
Jenna, I heard it's your birthday. Happy birthday.
It's not my birthday.
Happy birthday, Jenna.
It's not my
Happy
birthday.
birthday, Miss Mustard. Happy birthday.
It's not my birthday. Lean inside. I didn't want Jenna to be in the picture.
Have one of these, Kayla.
Come on. Look, I'm holding the Rambo.
Hold on, y'all gotta stop talking and keep looking at each other. I'm gonna keep talking, just look at me. Look at me over here. Look at the camera. Say what's up. Cheese.
I smoke broccoli.
What?
Something like that.
I'm a healthy kid.
You don't know how to listen to directions, son. Shut the fuck up. He's
All
the
right.
one supposed to be talking.
All right.
Keep yapping and yapping, so y'all focus on me.
Perfect. Got it. Got it.
Okay, let me test this.
So do we do a send off in the air? Can we do it? Can I do it?
Who's cleaning up all them casings?
No, we're not cleaning up the casings.
A 76 gun salute, whatever it's called.
Talk to you now.
What?
One.
A 78's gun salute?
Is that what it's
what you
called?
said?
Is it 76, 77? I don't
It's a
fucking know.
78's gun salute.
Is it 78 gun salute? I thought it was 76 or
I
some
thought
shit.
it was 22.
21.
It's 21. Okay, right, it's a Quango. You laughed at me, but it's 21. You fucking
Do you
clown.
not get the joke? 78's gun salute? Do you not get it?
No, I don't get it, motherfuckers. I don't know what
They're
it
so
is.
fucking stupid.
78, you fucking. Like 1078, hello?
What does that got to do with the gun salute?
You say like because it's
It's a
to be
joke,
like,
darling. It has nothing to do with the gun.
He has no humor. Nothing.
All right, send it to Snoopy. I don't think I have anybody else's number.
He thinks he's the funniest man on the
I'm
planet.
a
What do you
healthy
mean?
kid.
I don't think
he's
I
a
know,
clown.
first of all, Alice.
Snoopy, put it in the sheriff's office.
Back in the CBPIs. Get
Yeah, I'm in the sheriff's
Let's
office right now.
go. Move it. Move.
Let's go change. We can go catch some people.
We're gonna take the CBPIs to
Everybody, get back in your vehicles and leave the premises now.
Will you guys mark yourselves as the interceptor in the unit when you get a chance?
Hold up.
Ha. How did I get here?
Make sure you have your lights on. And
Am I on duty?
I don't remember how I got here.
Well, get in because this is one of 2 cars that are still here.
No.
Let me in the
I
boot.
don't know.
Okay.
I'll mark you under me. Give me a second.
I'm doing it, motherfucker.
Not too much time, you know. When pieces fall
Why can't I close the boot?
Motherfucker, you're not even on duty, bro.
Yeah, I am.
Are you gonna drunk
Your name is not there, bro.
It is
I
for
have
me.
to go to
Wait, do they know how to do
Well,
it?
Maxwell's mad, so it's fine. Dakota!
Yeah.
Hey,
Guys,
there
open
you
up
are.
the trunk. Doc doesn't have a trunk.
This thing doesn't have a trunk. You're gonna have to.
Wait, yes, it does. Yes, it does. No.
It does.
It has a hood.
No.
There's a
Open
hood.
up the
There's
trunk.
a
Open
front.
up the trunk.
There's
No,
open
this-
boat.
this doesn't work.
front.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Check.
Oh, that one's.
You want a 3, 2, 1 go it, or do you want me to
Oh, wait,
hold
no.
someone?
Aspen, just let me sit on your lap. Aspen, let me
Pick
sit
me
on your
up.
lap.
Pick me up. Pick
What?
me up. Wait, no.
Aspen,
Pick
I'll
me
just
up.
sit on your lap. I'll sit on
Dakota,
your
we
lap.
need to talk.
About what?
Pick me up. I don't know.
We need to talk.
I'll do it.
You know how to do it. Pick me up.
Of course he knows how to do it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Of course he knows how to do it.
What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean?
See my glaucoma.
Seen a
like,
lot
you
of
know,
people
you
at the
have, like,
hospital do that. It's kind of weird.
Fuck, what's wrong with his mouth?
Glaucoma.
That's
Glaucoma.
fucking mouth.
I got glaucoma.
Pull it over,
No.
please.
Y'all go the
Pull over,
wrong
please.
way. Where
Pull
y'all
it over,
going?
please.
Just gonna go to the gas station down here.
Can I
You
get
don't
78, please? 78.
78.
78. Clown Malcolm Dakota threatening
in
me.
harmony. Gotcha.
Goddamn cougar in the car.
Yeah, can I get 77? We're the clown out the circus. We need backup.
10 more 76.
The one that's down the street.
Sir,
At
if
this
you do
speed,
not
we're
slow
never
down,
making
I'm
it to
gonna open
fucking.
fire.
Too
It's just-
far away from us.
And 4.
Just forget what time of day it is, I think.
Help! I don't know what I
They
did.
dropped Aspen. Just keep going. Keep going.
Are you alright?
Jenna, are you good back there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, thanks for the resub.
Actually, what?
Make sure to get
Yes,
up your
Stevie, for your
cruisers if they
question,
need
most
it
people
before you leave.
transfer in as
It'll be
deputy,
someone
but I
else's
don't
problem.
know 100% my answer to you specifically yet.
Well, you're gonna have to figure out my answer, the answer to me specifically.
Once you're finished refueling, park it up in front
So
of
it
BCSO
depends
on
on.
the dirt, just like it was when you found
You trying to get
on what
special? You
Dakota
trying to get
says.
special privilege?
No, it depends on what you say.
Well, she wants the pants more than anything. It depends. Wait, what depends? It depends on what I say.
Say
What
Depends on what
what?
Dakota says.
About what?
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
you
but
need
then
the
if
attention I
LSPD
need
get
if
the
I
same pants
transfer
but
to
in
be a
black,
deputy.
would she
I
transfer
mean the
back?
attention you need.
You know what I mean? Are you gonna give me the attention I need? Is if I transfer
I'm
to
on
deputy?
duty 5 days a week.
Okay, but are you gonna? Okay, but maybe I need you for the 6th. Then what?
Well, I'm definitely not working Sundays.
Okay, but what about Saturdays?
50-50.
50-50. But what if I ask?
50-50.
What do you mean I'm 50-50? Oh, I don't know if I'm. I don't know if he's committed.
He's saying
Dakota, I don't know if he's
like
committed.
every other week is what he's saying.
I don't know if he's committed, Dakota. I don't know if I can commit to this if he's not committed.
Wait, why is the transfer hinging on me?
Because I'm making you feel uncomfortable and it's working very
I don't feel
efficiently.
uncomfortable at all.
Okay, then I'll only transfer if you promise me a day of the week.
You sound like half of the department.
But I'm not half
I'm
of the
scared.
department.
I'm
I'm
scared.
fucking Stevie.
Dakota, you need to make sacrifices for the department. Give her a day.
Excuse you. I need to what for the department?
Make sacrifices.
Yeah, he need. I need your
Shut
complete.
up! I'm
okay?
scared.
Oh my
I'm
god.
scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, this is fine.
Malcolm, you okay there, buddy?
Trunk never die.
Jenna's in the trunk, you
I'm-
assholes.
Wait, look, I'm making him uncomfortable, guys. You need to give me a second, man.
You park it where we found it, right?
It was just Quang. He's the driver.
Yes, just in front of the BCSO on the dirt before it's
Sorry,
there,
Miss
and then
Mustard. That wasn't meant for you.
It's okay.
I just gotta talk to y'all real quick.
Hello.
Why are you running back to the BCSO,
Run.
son?
Exercise.
Whose car is this?
It's adventurous.
Wait.
You have an
There were
Astron
entries
too?
that prior to this week were unbuildable by the public.
Make sure you guys are looking these cars, okay?
I called the mechanic to come repair any of these cars.
What do you
that
think I
need
should make
repaired,
till
so
Monday?
They're gonna come up and repair them all.
Why should I
Just
make
leave 'em
wait
out
till
front for
Monday?
any of the ones that need repaired.
Okay, my head is very clear. Are you gonna commit? Are you gonna commit?
What in the
Well, I
hell?
need attention, Dakota.
Okay, there's plenty of people that can give you attention in the department.
I want specifically your attention.
We got all the cadets. Brooks is
What's
a good
going
idea.
on with this?
Yeah, he had to go.
What?
He's towing my
Not good.
car.
No, it's alright.
Where is the rope
Welcome
going?
to BCSO. I'm going to sleep, and I love you guys.
Goodbye.
What? What just
He
happened?
towed my coquette. He towed my coquette. I don't know who that is.
It looked like Alma from Hydro.
I don't know what to do now.
I don't know. I didn't even see them hook it up.
What will likely happen is we'll have it set up. But if you want to come around Monday, like at the meeting or whenever you would usually start your shift, see if there's a certified FTO that can take you out. Feel free to. You can also email people that are FTOs. You could email me.
Hello, Cryptid.
And other people. But yeah, we'll get that set up for your first session, which would likely be Monday or like going forward for Monday.
What happened to that guy's face?
A lot of people do take Sunday off, especially in the BCSO. And after, as long as the day we had today, just feel free to kind of soak it all in. So don't feel pressured to come around tomorrow. I bet you do, Malachi. You soaked your pants.
No, I didn't
Yeah.
today.
Soaked in all his knowledge.
Again, a heads
fuck
up.
is that wire?
Sundays we usually are not around. We are,
It's a Lord's
but
Day.
again, don't 100% expect someone to take you on a Sunday.
So who are the FTOs, and how do we get in contact with them? Is this something we ask for over the radio, or?
No, if you were to come around not at the meeting when everyone would like kind of be together, you could 311. You can kind of just see who's on duty. I can. Well, you're gonna get added to a bunch of shit and see a bunch of stuff.
You guys talking about cadet queue or no? Just get in cadet queue.
No,
we don't
do that.
Oh, never mind.
They just come on duty and honestly just come on duty and then like
Frango, you gonna FTO any of these
I
guys?
don't know.
Let's
Come on
see.
duty. We'll know when you're around.
Take a
see?
look. Take a look at them.
Who should I could FTO some? Definitely not the guy that knocked me in the water, cause I'm gonna get him fired if I'm
Not
with
Chuck.
him.
Not Chuck.
Not Peabody. This guy maybe.
Billy.
Mr. Kodak Black. No.
Come on.
This guy. What's your name?
Elias Butcher, sir.
Mr. Butcher. Maybe. What's your name?
Rupert Lockridge Fuller.
Definitely not Rupert.
Wait. It's crazy.
I want to see the Quango Billy duo. That's.
Are there any other questions that you need to talk to him about, Brewster?
Nope. You're all good. Make sure you got your. I assume you have your outfit all hung up, and if you do go off duty, make sure all your equipment puts away in your evidence locker, including your vest. Make sure you also take your vest off. But yeah, good work, everybody. Y'all did great, and if you ain't a PPO in 2 weeks, I'm gonna ask you that question. And what's that question that I'm gonna ask you? That means if you hear it, you're gone.
Jenna was not a PPO in 2 weeks. Holy!
No, it's
I
gonna be
guess
what's the
these
shape of
guys.
Oh, that's
I guess they're expecting them to move quickly.
You do a soccer ball. You kick it.
That's right.
Right.
You don't want me to ask you that question.
Y'all can be PPOs in 2 weeks. PPOs doesn't mean you're perfect,
Yeah.
but you're good enough to be on your own. You know.
Yeah, y'all gonna be fine.
Actually, how long did it take for Jenna to go from
In
cadet
all
to
seriousness,
PPO?
if y'all ever want to
4.0?
go on duty, just email me, and if I'm free, I'll take you out.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Krangle.
Well, I'm free right now.
Yeah.
Well, somebody just stole my coquette, so probably now I'm probably fine.
Who stole it? Oh, the
Some-
gas station again.
Yeah, the tow trucker.
I didn't even
disappeared.
Oh
Yeah.
no, it's probably over by the motel. If you leave it unlocked, they just go and dump it at the motel.
They took it with one of them trucks. That truck that just did a jump.
If there's an FTO that's going on shift now that would like to do a first session, I'd be happy
I'm going
do
to
one.
fucking
But if
bed.
everyone's going
Thank
to bed, then I
everybody for your
appreciate it.
time.
No.
Thanks
Appreciate
again.
y'all.
FTOs don't do shit on.
I'd recommend.
Good
I'd
work, that's
recommend.
okay.
Get the
I
fuck
get
I'd
it.
recommend
That was
getting some
long.
rest.
Oh,
They're long
goodness.
days.
guys.
I
Yeah,
smoke
good job.
broccoli.
I
Monday.
can't hear myself.
Oh,
Holy
healthy
fuck.
kid. I smoke broccoli.
Jenna.
Yo, thank you guys for the academy. We appreciate it.
Of
We actually learned a
course.
lot.
Yep.
That was really
Is
good.
anybody free right now to take me out?
No, I'm
All right,
tired.
Crystal Store.
Oh,
Yeah, you likely won't get anybody today.
Listen, do your best
Sure.
effort, Billy. Do your best effort to come
No.
to some of our meetings.
What's
like,
wrong
you know,
with his
when, Like
face?
same time we met today. That's when most people are around. That's when like a lot of people who FTO are around. And
It's gonna be hard for me. I'm usually around past 5. You know.
Let me see what Belle's doing.
Is there able to be FTOs around like past 5 o'clock?
You want me to call Belle?
Turn?
Yeah, Belle's
Yeah.
usually on duty. I
Let me call Belle. See what she said.
think she's at senior boss, so now might be the best time.
2 months between cadet and
We're back
PPO.
again.
In
Both
4.0?
our cars
Hey, Belle,
proofed and
what
they're
you up to?
shared. Is there any chance we could get a lift at some point?
Yeah, it was a long
Anyone
time.
headed to the city
Are
generally? at least?
you patrolling?
Yeah.
I can
If
I can
anything,
give
you-
you my car to drive. Do you want that?
Okay.
You just leave it.
Just take the car down and leave
That actually
it
helps
in
because we're
your
gonna go to
car.
Grapeseed to look for Ursula. So if anyone wants to
Oh,
come, and
it's not a
potentially
police
do
car. Does that matter?
Oh.
You guys here, take.
Maybe I should get Jenna a police car.
Yeah.
She just has a shit ton of bicycles.
We're probably all going off duty.
Belle said she's been waiting and itching for cadets, so she will gladly take you out. She'll be out
Hell
here in a little
yeah.
bit. Belle's very good at informative stuff. Ask her as many questions as you want. She'll answer everything for you.
Welcome.
Very
And,
good technical teacher and stuff like that.
Is it FTO as well?
I think Stevie wants to join
Bell's-
BCSO,
if she-
but
Bell's
last
an
I
FTO,
heard,
right?
Stevie and
Yes.
Nikki wanted to
Yeah.
join BCSO for the
What, me, sorry?
uniforms. Which is
Or
why I
Billy
said
Quinn,
before,
right?
like, if
Drama
they get
then.
the uniform
Billy
in
Quinn.
Steve, you look like you wanna
LSPD,
say
would
something to me.
are they gonna?
No.
Michael, you look so
Oh,
good on that
you were
bike.
standing there
Ventura
staring at
said
me.
no. Ventura said I have to wait till Monday.
I didn't say that actually.
Do you see it?
But no, you're wrong person. Dakota said I have to wait till Monday.
For his
and then,
answer.
yeah, then we can have a conversation on Monday.
Look how good the uniform looks, though.
I know I look fucking amazing in it. I know. I'm aware. I'm good with that.
Oh my
but-
god, that
but-
means I can have another twin.
Yeah. Yes. But also,
It's gonna be
also,
me, you,
yeah.
and Aniters.
However, Dakota said I have to go face to face with him on Monday to talk about it.
You do.
Oh, no.
You have to face. You're not supposed to have to face Viv and Trig.
That's easy. I'm just gonna tell them that I want to leave, and they'll just be like, "Cool."
Fungo,
means
what's
of-
the matter?
Look, Drake doesn't know that I exist unless I'm directly in front of him,
car?
and Viv will accept it if I love it.
Thanks, guys. Have a great evening, and I'll see you all very soon.
Have a
good one.
Thanks.
Yeah, but Dakota said I have to go look to him
Yes.
face to face and say it to him.
I'll be seeing you Monday probably.
Yeah, I know you have no problem with coming around like in the mornings and whatever. But like you can show up meetings too. Meetings is a great time to talk to a lot of people who FTO and set up like pre-scheduled sort of FTO sessions.
100%. Yeah, I'll try. I'll be around a bit earlier, but
Don't do
I'll
it.
try to go to the meeting anyways.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh.
That's fine. You talk to Belle. Talk to Belle when you go with her today, and
Is it just these 4 cores?
ask her
or 5
if
cores
like
we're gonna repair. We
going
don't want to repair
forward
no more.
to schedule a session with her.
Yeah.
What's the best way? Pre-scheduling, and she'll tell you what she'd rather. Maybe she
no.
wants to.
Can you escort me to the bathroom?
Well, nice meeting you guys. I'll see you guys Monday.
Yeah. If you go there on duty and shower while on duty, it'll just.
Yeah.
She could check me off.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Or by the beach.
I mean,
Mango,
she
I got
can
your
recommend
car.
you for.
Hey,
for
I got
being
your
good at
car.
some
Where was it?
Is it over on the beach?
She has like she has the respect to
Yours.
like tell us if she thinks you're ready in certain parts, and we can we can.
Whoa, look at the pretty
Yeah, quick,
underglow
I'll
on
go
this
real quick.
car. Wait, it's so pretty.
Here.
This is so pretty.
Jenna.
Oh, this is Academy just ended.
Jenna, do you have
so.
food?
Yeah.
I got some. I got lots
Yeah.
still.
Thank you.
Don't worry, they're all ugly.
Jenna, what would you think? What would you think if Stevie?
Yeah, it's disgusting.
If Stevie joined the BCSO,
That's good.
it's good. Be a plan.
Don't worry, next round. Next round, we have
Sorry?
to up the
Okay,
hotness
but I
level
also have to be
again.
honest. The marshals want me to apply for director.
I know.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do that?
No women. That was a lot of men.
I'm feeling like I don't want to be the punching bag of the
Billy's
city,
got the
but
long hair.
I'm open to maybe. Like 3 of the marshals said they'd back me. There's only how many marshals? Like 5. 3 of them said they would back me as leader, so I feel like I'm majority right now.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen a lot of people like come and go from like that sort of position, and I wouldn't want to see that happen
Yeah.
to you.
I feel you. I'm gonna play this way. I have to have a long and arduous conversation with Dakota on Monday morning to see if it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
When Rainer gets here, can
Yeah,
y'all have
I don't know if I
these? I'm gonna go
would
grab
want
the
that
cash
for her.
dollars.
Ripper, right? I don't know how to say your name.
But I think more than likely I'll be
Safusi? Safi? Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you enjoyed
Well, I'm also
Academy.
happy to hear that, Steve. You're a fantastic law enforcement officer.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Can I ask why
But-
you want to transfer?
Does
Please
it
don't say for the
sound-
pants.
Okay.
Please don't say
I'm
for the
gonna put it
pants.
as plain as I can.
Please don't say for
Making
the
Dakota
pants.
sweat is the funniest thing I can do in life.
Okay, well that's better than just saying the pants.
So that's
That's
part
fine.
of it, but also,
Alright.
I
Please don't say the
mean, from
pants.
a not, I vibed with BCSO a lot better than I have with LSPD, and I love LSPD, but I feel like they need a lot to work
Okay,
on it, and
that
I
makes
don't
sense.
have that energy to work on it.
That's fair. You don't want to come into work for an uphill battle every day.
Pretty much, and I think like I just like I
So
love
that's fine.
Trig
Go on.
and I love Viv and Maxwell, and those are the people to stay. But I also don't think I wouldn't love them if I wasn't in the same department as them. That's kind of where I'm at.
Is Rupert a cop from another server or like from 3.0 or something? That makes sense.
Yeah. And also, if like high-waisted pants and a different uniform makes them not love me anymore, that's kind of on them, not me.
Well,
Bruce, she's right here.
people take,
Bruce.
people leaving for them personally. So
That's the problem for them. That's not me.
yeah, you'll probably. I know when Loki left, he got a lot of phone
Bye,
calls
Stevie,
like
bye,
the
Jenna.
snake hissing by,
Good night.
and a lot of nasty comments, and I hope you don't, but
That's fine.
if they do it, that's not about you. It's about them.
I don't care if they do. I'm at the
Play
point
them
in
in a
my
bunch
life
of
where,
zombies?
like,
Nice.
the reality is that they give a shit about what uniform I wear, then that's on them, not me. I don't like. I've been, as LSPD command, I've been very, very straight about the fact that I mean,
mention the pants.
So let's.
I'll tell you
I'm
after
getting
this,
sued
but
right now
it's
because I
okay.
defended a BCSO officer to Nino because he wanted to shit on him, and I said no, and I was like, I defend him, and now I'm getting sued for it. And it's like that. Yeah, I'm getting sued because I defended a BCSO officer, and I said I'm not going to shit on them.
What?
And I'm very big on punishing private, praising public. I don't give a fuck what uniform you wear. And if I don't care a shit. I say my officers because that goes for anyone, and I will defend till the end of the day. So I'm getting sued because I said my BCSO officer wasn't in the wrong, and he wasn't. Fuck that. He wasn't in the wrong.
Astounding.
And
Yeah,
I
we
will
don't
say
really
that
care
to
the
the end time.
uniform.
No, I don't give a fuck what uniform you wear. I'm through and through. I'm an officer, and I don't give a. I'm an officer, a deputy, and everything else. I don't give a fuck. That's where I've been at.
Yeah, we
That's
send people
actually
off duty
incredible.
if they start making those comments and stuff. To be
Yeah.
honest, here at
I
least.
mean, who gives a fuck what uniform you wear, bro?
Okay, I will be right back.
Fucking
Yo, I
taking
like the way
same
she
bullets
says
and fighting the
uniform
same
though.
fight.
That's a bit
Who cares?
cute.
And that was the thing. I was happy. Nino was like,
you think
"Oh,
I
BCSO
care what
officer,"
people
and I was
if
like, "Nah,
they hear
I
me?
completely agree with what
I'll
he
say-
did." And he was
I'll
like,
yell it
"What do
right
you
now.
mean?"
You
I was
wanna
like,
put
"Yeah."
KY jelly
Wait,
on
this
my
is
butt?
the one where they like
That's
threatened the
great.
hostage and then was like,
Yeah, with snipers.
and then they're like,
Yeah.
they're like, if you don't
Because they're
shoot them,
used
we'll
to
come
me
back
being
and do it. It's like what?
Yeah. And it's like, what
You don't know
fucking
who you're
position are you
messing
putting us all in? I'm
think-
gonna say that
You think you're
we
afraid
were
of me,
right. I don't give a
Martian?
fuck what uniform they were wearing. They were right to do
You know
that.
what me,
I did done
Martian?
it. And they're like, oh, we're mad at you for not stopping it. I'm like, I want to stop it even if I understand what was going on. I
went
still want
home
to
and I
stop
put
it.
licorice on Marcy's
I don't give a fuck. I'll summon that. I'm one of the few BCSO, the LSPD officers.
started chewing
Right, keep
where
saying
they
BCSO,
come to, yeah.
right? You
Yeah,
know
I
it, Tom,
Yeah.
right?
I'm one of the few LSPD officers where they come to me and they're like, BCSO and this. I'm like, who cares? If any
put a
BCSO
hot dog in my-
yeah, but
I
if
put a
any
hot dog in between
yeah, but if any
Marcy's
BCSO
toes
came to
and
me with LSPD and this, is like, who cares?
Yeah.
It's 6 1 half a dozen. I don't give a fuck. I just want to know that y'all shoot the fucker that's shooting at me.
I
That's
sit
the
on
end of the
Marcy's
day. That's
chest and
it.
rubbed it in.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I gave
We do our big
Marcy,
lines.
a poop mustache.
What?
I think we had enough like
What's a poop moustache?
drama.
Don't ask.
What? How does
Jenna,
that?
don't listen to
I
them
am
talk
yep,
about.
'cause I don't give a damn what they think about me. I'll say what I
I
want.
heard
Yeah.
Marshy and Quangle saying some weird stuff in the locker room.
Hey, if I transfer to BCSO, can I make my hair as voluptuous as yours, and then we
go
can
in the
like
break room
twins?
and I put my
'Cause
wiener
that's never
in a
happened.
donut
That's
and
never
Me?
happened before.
No, that's never happened before.
It's a complete
ever.
new idea. So if I transfer,
means-
can I like
wait.
wear the same as you and we'll have the same
Oh
hair
my
too?
God, yeah. So then we'll have you in shift 1, that's my twin.
Yes.
Me shift 2, and then Anita shift 3. Anita
Yes.
Manny.
Yes.
Mhm.
Solid. I'm down
You know,
for that.
You ever put a
I got a
towel
phone call the
underneath
one
your
time
wiener trying to
asking if
lift
I
it up?
was beating someone up with a flashlight, and I was like, no.
Wonder
But
how
if
many
it
78
was
calls we
me,
missed
would it be a
today?
problem? They're like, no, we're just wondering. I was like, okay, then it was me. It was Anita, but I guess it was me now.
I really love that in every hemisphere, you and I have the same hair color. We really do connect on like a spiritual level.
We're just twinning them.
Yeah, we really
we're
do.
I couldn't know search for
fraternal.
Scurdy.
We're-
Did I spell it
Yeah.
wrong? Is it
Something.
is it
We're
case
twins.
sensitive?
We're twins, man. We're twins. we're
Eternal.
we're
Is
we're
only
daughters to another
the-
mother, man.
Yeah.
Maybe you have to have a certain amount of
Yeah, but-
letters.
Well, we'll see what happens.
You do. How many? 4?
Yeah, I've got to wait for Dakota to give me the
Interesting.
hardware on
So it's not
Monday,
case
'cause I
sensitive.
just massively or
It's
like wild shit to him tonight. I'm sure it's gonna sit there and have to think about, and then it'll
Let it
tell
count
me how
sensitive.
he
I don't know how to
feels
say
about it
this.
Monday.
3
Like, I'm
Scurdy?
not transferring unless you have my bag, bro. And he was like, "What do you mean?"
It's interesting that you can search this though.
I still have to talk to them about.
Only
Johnson,
313
to be honest.
alphas though.
No, he wants
What
to.
about
No, he wants to
13B?
transfer, and like
Oh,
we
okay.
approved it, but he's been waiting forever, and they said that they're not doing it until there's the pending reports on him are done, but the pending report is him
Chocolate,
misfiring
thank you very
his
much for the
taser for a
resub.
weapon. So I was like, I mean, I'll
I've
dap
done
you
that.
right now. I was like, I'll dap you right now
Okay,
once.
but like, reality is that I shot someone instead of tasing them here, like in December, and no one said shit. So who cares?
I think my only thing with Johnson is like it's been like 25 days and he's heard nothing back from them. There's been like no communication to him, so he's just left questioning what to do.
Yeah. Or before we denied him because he supposedly leaked and LSPD were going to give him a second chance. I was like, okay, if you're going to give him a second chance because he's vibey, then I'll let it go. But now he's just like, let me switch, please. I'm like, okay, well, fine. I'll do roll call every day. I'll listen to that.
Your parts?
Where's the mechanic at?
Yeah. I just want people to come on duty and have fun, but at least know when to lock it in. That's all I care about.
Hello, Miss Bombastic. This is Ruby, right? Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream today. We've been doing Academy today. I can't believe that they got shot when we weren't there. I kind of wish I was there for that with Jenna. But thank you very much. Same as Frost. Is it Frost's birthday today? That's really cool. I saw the 301 Not this one.
I did it.
You're approving his $500,000 thing?
What?
If he puts it in the shared, yeah.
He's not putting in the shared thing.
Well, it's gonna be only for me and Ventura, nobody else.
Ventura has his own.
Well, not
That
now.
doesn't sound very shared.
Well, yeah, Katie, you don't put it in the shared. I just don't want any of the LSPD to use it.
Oh.
They want
It's
it
for the shared. Well, not when
Oh,
the
that's
fucking
fine.
numbers
Then.
are
That's
the same.
fine. That's fine. The only thing is, we only have one per number at the moment. That's the problem.
One in the shared pool.
We have two per
Exactly. That's why
numbers.
I want to put a second one in the shared. I bought it.
But only share it with half the people? Oh, I don't know
The
about
thing
that
is,
one.
there's no yotes are getting approved at all.
Oh, that's fine. I don't want to. I don't want
You
to.
need.
I want a flat.
This needs like 900K in upgrades.
No, it doesn't.
The tires are 200K. The engine's 300K. That's 500K alone. Then add another 250K in parts.
Listen, Bruce Baylor said he'd cut me a deal on the engine.
Yeah, how much?
He'd give it to me for free if I did something for him.
What? That is very
What's
cryptic,
that?
and I don't know if I
Don't
trust
worry
it.
about what I'm gonna have to do for it.
Uh,
Just know I've done some wild things for stuff.
So Bruce Baylor's gonna give you a flat 6 for free.
Hey, well, it's technically not for free if I gotta do something for it, is it?
As long as it's not
I wanna know
illegal,
what he's gonna
or if
do.
I find out,
It's
or
not.
it's not like
No, no, no,
empty
let's think
Tell you
about
what,
the
if
gift
you,
sub
if
to
you
Miss
get a
Bombastic.
if you get a flat 6 for free, we
Lilac,
will buy
thank you
the
very
rest
much
of
for the sub too.
What? Anybody want to dice roll me?
Yeah.
For what?
You lied to Miss Mustard?
Yeah, we're full.
I got $4,000 in my bank account.
Have you not picked up your paycheck?
No, he
I
spent
did,
it
and I
all on
used
the
it to buy
fucking
my
penumbra.
penumbra. And I
You're
took out a
getting-
loan
And he
on
took
his
out a
from his wife.
He took out a $75,000 loan for that car, and
Sounds like you need to be on duty to make $3,500 an
Oh.
hour.
Oh.
For a
Lilac, thank
max
you very much for the
pay.
10 gifted subs. Yo, imagine making $3,500 an hour in real life.
Wait, Stevie?
I'm trying to. How much money
Oh no,
does
this
Jenna
is
have?
Miss
This
Mustard,
isn't real yet.
36 right now.
Isn't real
Somebody
yet.
count us down.
3,
I have to ask
6.
tomorrow. I have to ask tomorrow.
roll 3-6.
Yes, roll 3-6.
That's
I
2,
will admit
3.
for a second I thought you were a cadet, and then I saw
Okay.
the stripe on your arm.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1, go.
Cadets wear long sleeves.
I
that's
need
why.
some new pair of shoes.
Jenna won.
Aspen.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right,
Under
I have
your thing, it says be sure
$106
to drag
to
and
my
copy
name.
and paste and
Oh,
other things are set in the entity.
Yeah,
What is that in regards
You
to?
can't give him money, even though
Wait,
he.
what?
That's okay. That's okay.
For the report template, ensure drag and copy and paste and
You,
other
you
things
know
are
how
set
you
in
can
the
change
Thank
like
you,
your
That's okay.
Is it?
Thank you.
I forgot how to do it.
It's
Ventura
alright.
What?
is breaking wall. How the fuck do you change the copy and paste and stuff on MDT?
Change what?
in the top right corner.
I think
Huh?
so.
Change the copy paste?
Yeah.
What?
Aspen, do you not know what you're
Do
writing?
you mean copy stuff from the items in your
Yeah,
pocket?
yeah. How do you
Oh.
It's in your pocket. It's not in your MDT.
Oh, in your pocket.
Okay,
on
that
the,
is what
the
you're talking
tag
about.
in the bottom left.
Yes, that's fine.
Okay, I gotta go to the bank.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, the settings.
You need one of those. There you go.
Oh, maybe. Nah, shit.
You still got a set?
What a bank?
How much you sell me one set for?
To welcome you.
Actually, let me get 2 sets then.
2 sets of what?
Right. Yeah.
I had my class 2 on me the whole day.
Oh, did you feel naughty?
I did actually. Yeah, I did.
Naughty.
I did. I was like, oh my gosh, I hope we don't get robbed.
You know, I had a big conversation with Kate and Quangle.
What's that?
Because they were arguing with me about how only people trusted with the heavy should be allowed to carry the heavy, whatever, and how high command shouldn't just get trusted because of their rank, whatever.
I
And
don't
then I went
disagree
off,
with
and then
them
I
on
started
that.
saying, "You guys keep asking who's trusted with it. But the fact is, I don't trust you guys with it." I said, "Do I trust you guys to shoot it? Probably, but not to carry it, not to brandish it improperly, not to not lose it." I said, if I wanted to talk, I actually said, if we're talking about who I trusted the most, I said I trust Jenna with it the most, because Jenna damn sure is not getting that shit robbed off her. That she's making sure that shit's in her trunk at all times, in her lockbox at all times. You know.
Yeah.
Because it's true.
It's, I don't know. It stresses me out. I don't like. I don't know.
I told them, I said, you two probably have your fucking class on you right now, which is against the SOPs.
Oh dear, and I've just told you I've had mine the whole time.
That's okay. I let you. You're my daughter. You do no wrong.
Well, I kind of expected us to go in a car, and then I didn't want to put it in the CPI. Why you gotta go to the bank?
And some people some money.
How many 78 calls did we miss today?
2.
Of course, there's none. Oh my gosh.
We almost died.
Yeah. I don't think that lots of people should have that gun.
No, we're trying to make sure not a lot of people don't.
I think it's too good. We already got the numbers. We don't need the numbers with fucking bazookas. Plus, to be honest, I don't know how to say this good, but like, people who are like, like, in my opinion, would be like capable with their firearms, like really good shooters, they shouldn't need the crazy gun, right?
Right.
Like, I'm sure it's good and helps, but they should be just as good with the others. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't.
Look at the most recent announcement. What's the Yoda engine called? Holy? Aspen wrote it out. 5-liter V8 Yo.
5.0 liter Yote, Y-O-T-E, in capital letters. All of the ones that I did for the cargo ship thing, they all got approved.
That's okie dokie.
That's a good one. 1299. Who's that? Karen approved him. Whoa, her profile picture is crazy. I thought that was a person on fire.
What rank do you think? What rank do you think Stevie would be good in?
I don't know if I agree with transferring with rank, because no one else has, right?
Hello. How's it going? Yeah, I'm buying 2 sets. Question: have you wished Jenna Mustard happy birthday today?
Who are you talking to?
Yet. It's a good way to put it.
I actually have to go pretty soon. I'm supposed to be going out to lunch with my family at
You
1:30.
think you're going to have to?
Oops.
That's okay. I don't need the tires then. I mean, I just won't buy the tires. I don't need the tires, but I can just. What?
I need to get a better picture for
I mean,
Jenna for the staff
okay.
profile.
Yeah, no shit.
This
You're
is from Academy.
I don't know. You're calling me after the fact saying, you know, we're gonna have to charge you more now that after we agreed on.
Like, hey guys.
Yep. Hey,
Hi.
hey, Tony.
What up? What's going on?
Yep.
See you guys.
Bye.
Yep.
I like Tony. It's nice. Hello,
Oh
Hooded.
shit! I sent that out of the wrong account.
Oh, whoops.
Oopsie daisy.
Oops. I don't think that anyone should transfer higher than senior. Don't we have an open position as well? Is it lieutenant that's open?
Oh my god, happy birthday, Jenna Mustard.
How's it going?
Happy
Well, it's not my
birthday.
birthday. It's not my birthday.
Oh.
My birthday today.
Oh.
Thank you, though.
Do you have your identification to prove that it's not your birthday?
Identification's false. It's forged,
Oh.
actually.
Oh.
That's you want to transfer it or?
15,000 on the go.
Yeah, did you
Why
put
not?
that? I think that's Vince Ventura's money.
I don't know. I mean,
Oh,
fine,
actually, it
let's
might
keep
be
it. No, it was
Tony's
like,
money. He was just here getting money out.
Oh yeah, it was Tony's.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's.
He's running back for it.
It was really nice that you picked it up for him.
I got you.
Thank you, brother.
15,000 on the
Hi
ground.
there.
Thank you.
I thought it's my
What
lucky day. I
fucking
guess
bank
not.
just drops money on the ground. It's so fucking stupid.
It's pretty fucking stupid.
You want to
Can
transfer,
you do
Justin?
cash? Can you do
Yeah,
cash?
Did you
ready to
guys
pick it up
know
off the
that
ground?
when
Oh,
I
I think
first
it's
started
the-
going
Let me get
around with
somebody as
Jenna,
well, but yeah.
I found with her
Yeah, you can
like
drop it. It's not
$100 and
triggers,
something
he won't touch it at
$1,000 on the ground in the
Yeah.
maze bank.
Well, not maybe from me, but I don't think from Hydra Gang.
Oh, thank you so much for the
well,
gifted subs.
Okay, I'm over.
Depends when the clowns are at war with
Soma,
Hydra.
thank you very much,
Hi,
dude.
Jasper, you understand?
What up?
See?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Hi, baby.
We are ready
It
to
just
pick
got
it up.
real stinky in here.
I don't know how much it's gonna. I don't know how many are gonna drop. Some of it dropped. All of it actually.
Hey.
Listen here, you stupid cop.
Where
I fucking hate
where
you.
are we?
You're a piggy, and I wish you stub your fucking toe, but it's your birthday, so happy birthday! That
You know-
Jenna, stop beating Flippy up in the back.
whatever your age is, happy birthday!
Oh, that's
I hate
awkward for
That's
you.
the only time I'm gonna say anything somewhat nice.
Wow, you want to be my very good friend?
No.
Flippy just said he really likes me and he
No.
wants to be my very good friend
No.
forever.
That's very nice of him.
Isn't that super nice of him?
Very nice of him.
Oh, wow.
Did you hold it all, or we good?
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Aw.
Alright, you too.
I do love Flippy and Jenna's little toxic relationship. Pyro, thank you very much for the resub. Nessie, thank you for the gift sub to Hooded too.
Yeah.
Where's the heli?
That's a good photo.
What's a good photo?
Retweet.
Oh, that's a good photo.
That's okie dokie.
Hey.
Vince Ventura, are you staying on duty?
Maybe for a little bit.
I have to go off duty.
You have to go off duty?
Mm-hmm.
You have to abandon me?
Yeah.
Why? What?
Yeah.
Stuff to do in your head?
Yeah. Don't
Yeah.
want to.
Okay.
What if I just said I forgot?
No, you have to.
My family would be
Well,
so
today was
pissed
a
at
great
me.
shift. Are you not going to be around tomorrow?
I'll be around tomorrow.
We're out together tomorrow?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Good job today.
Hope you had a good day.
Thank you, I did.
Hope you had
Thank you.
fun.
Thank you. Hope you have
Hope you
fun
had a
too.
good
Did you have a good
birthday.
night?
Hmm? Did you have a good birthday?
It's not my birthday.
Okay. You know.
Okay. Do you want this food before I go?
Sure, give me some.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
shove it in your pocket.
Come to our PD.
There you go.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Is that Forte? I haven't seen Forte in forever. It's an emergency toner. I'm late. You guys, I have to go. But thank you very much for being here today. Thank you for helping make my day so special. I hope you had a good time. I don't actually want to go to character select. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. So thank you very much for being here. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it a lot. I don't know, you know? But, yeah, thank you very much. Someone, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I appreciate that a lot. I'll send you to Zedpaps again. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it a lot. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, guys.